you guys? How are you guys doing? Hello, Saibu. Hello, Stefan. Did you finish the last stream? I think you're talking about my Miku. I did not. However, off stream, I did finish it. The front. Okay, how are you doing? Hello, that one leaf. Hello, Ron. Hello, Stellar. Stella, that was so funny about the coaster thing. Hi, Auntie. I didn't realize I was an aunt, but hello, Saibu. How are you doing? In the aquarium. Yeah, I was like, man, did I show my screen by accident? Because I saw everyone saying fish and stuff like that. That was kind of funny. Hello, Stargazer. Hello, Tosado. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I was working today already. Adorable blanket mode. Thank you. I'm taking my little my child to the aquarium today, as you can see. Welcome back. Thank you. I was like, how do I put this in the nicest way possible? That was so funny. And you know what was even funnier is when you opened the package and showed that you already had it. I was like, there is no way Stella asked me for that coaster, so Stella would have 2 copies to rub it in. It didn't dawn on me I sent you the wrong one. That was so funny. So, how are you guys doing today? I went to the gym. I exercised, I'm showered and clean, I did my skincare. Yeah, I was like, I'm not that mean. That was so... Sachiko Jiraco, reality VTuber, werewolf empress. Ooh, good morning, Kaoza. How are you doing? I said good morning, Kaoza. Good morning, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Let me think, what else did I do today? I have lotion on. I finished the entire front of that Miku. Between yesterday and today, I took care of that tax problem. They just ended up completely, what's it called? Canceling the account. So I do not owe $1,200 to Texas and taxes. So that's nice. You know, it's a lazy day today, but it's fine. A productive week so far. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that vibe too. You know what I mean? Feeling very, very, I might want to take it easy today. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Shoop, how are you doing? Mange and Rabbit dealing with package headaches like what I wrote in the Discord. So if you could explain it a little better, I might help. I saw some of what you were saying, but either way, the generally how it works is whoever purchased the shipping label is who's responsible for the package. And that is the person who is responsible for marking the package as missing. A lot of companies will sit here and be like, oh, you know, the receiver need to mark the missing package as missing. But no, the contract for shipping a package is whoever purchased the label. They're responsible for marking it as missing, not the customer. A lot of little companies will try and deceive you for that. I'm on day 2 of no caffeine. How are you going? So I've been trying to do low caffeine too. I had a 80 milligram V8 energy drink and I've had 2 cups of tea. So it's I think it's going pretty good. It's slowly but surely. I'm like, you know, trying to lower everything. But hello, Shoop. It's in the mail, by the way. Oh, I appreciate it. That is so funny. Also, Mothos was very excited over the acrylic doll. She was so closely looking at. Oh, it's cute enough. Forgiven. That's so cute. I was gonna ask. I was like, man, I would love to see a photo of like her holding the Dakimakura, but it's like censored, obviously. But I mean, I don't know if you're comfortable with that, but I'm like, that'd be so funny. I slept all day until staying up till 4:30. Let me see how much sleep I've gotten today. How's the tea? So, it's an acquired taste. I'm trying to drink it. It's, you know when something's so gross, you're like, now I want to be pretentious and like it as a challenge kind of thing. It's kind of like that. Those mean companies, yeah, it's so funny. I love it when companies try this shit with me when I ship labels all the time, and I'm like, no, this is exactly how it's gonna work, and then they'll usually bend to you. Let me see. I got, hey, it looks like about 8 hours of sleep. If you try to explain it better in a DM after stream, if you're okay with it, I'd appreciate it. Okay, maybe not a DM, because sometimes I forget to open up DMs, but just type it in one big post and then tag me in the post, so it'll pop in my notifications, and I should be able to, but sometimes it's like, it takes a long time to explain it, so it's like, I prefer it on stream. If I got home from school, I took a nap. Oh, yeah. Like, the withdrawals from caffeine suck. Like, you know, you get real tired. She was so confused by the doggy. She's like, are you bringing this? Why? That's funny. You bought this. Why? Is it your first Dakimakura? I think that's what you said. That's because you slept good. Yeah. Sure, I can at you later. Thank you. No worries. I definitely need a caffeine detox too. I know. We all need a caffeine detox. And so I've had 2 cups of black tea that Torpedo recommended me today. And, it's not bad. It's very interesting to say the least. I mean, that's fair. It's like the genuine taste of tea rather than herbals. It's fantastic. So have you tried... I remember you said you buy from a local place that has something similar. Are you buying the exact same tea brand that I tried? Or is it the flavor? You know what I mean? It is LOL. She was more shocked that I spent money. That's hilarious. Which, that's funny. So, haha. That's exactly why I got that first Dakimakura snipe from underneath you. It was for this reason, so I can be your first Dakimakura. I've been playing so you guys don't get it. I play the long game. I play the long game. I love black tea, but green tea is too bitter for me. Yeah, man, I love some green tea. I love some green tea and some matcha and stuff like that. I've had those exact teas. I was talking about the bags when I mentioned that. Oh, funny enough, I did the bulk in the honeybush tea, and I didn't realize they were going to send me a pound of tea. So now I have this huge bag. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to finish this within the next, like, 3 years. The long game? See, listen here. This is why these people can't go against me nowadays. Is they don't have the patience. People these days do not have the patience to do the long game. If it's green tea, it's bitter, it's over steeped. I didn't know that personally. That's actually so funny. I had no clue. Such a Jiraku reality VTuber werewolf Empress Uwu, and my day's been good. 3 tacos from Taco Bell. That sounds pretty good. What did I eat today? I've been eating frozen burritos, but I think Vegas is about to be completely out of eggs. So they were egg burritos. And I had a grilled cheese. What else did I eat? I don't know. Any Kales merch should be displayed with beers for proper accuracy. Agreed. Speaking of which, I'm waiting for my last package of charms to come in today. And then I think, what is today? Is today Thursday? Let's see. Yeah. I think probably next Friday or Saturday, I'll be able to release all the new charms. And the acrylic standees of Snow Symphony Miku. She's the only standee. Charms would be Kisaki from Blue Archive, Snow Miku Symphony, all the new V2 vocally charms, and what else? Maybe that'd be it. So I'm waiting for that package today. I had food from the Chicken Man. The Chicken Man, oh god. Golden milk tea. Grilled cheese sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Why am I being ignored? No, you're not being ignored, Goddess Animation. I just didn't see your username, so sorry about that, Goddess Animation. But hello, how are you doing? Depending on the green tea, you could do simple 1-minute steep, sometimes less. Why are you a tea freak? Post tea collection. I bet I have a bigger tea collection than you, Tosato. I love the Chaos plush. Gonna keep in the bag though. Keep it from getting dirty. Oh, you gotta set her free. Stargazer, I appreciate you liking her, but you gotta set her free. You just admitted to suffocating a poor child. Rough. Everyone in my village calls him the Chicken Man. Ah, I did see some of that. I hate grilled cheese. Do you hate cheese? Sachiko, do you hate cheese? Have you heard of overload? In what context? I know what the concept of overloading is, but in what context? You probably do at this point. I've drank my tea collection down to almost nothing, so I won't buy anymore until I'm back to work. Oh, is it that rough, Tosato? Are you in the trenches? Oh god. Maybe Tosato should collect donations, not me. Oh god. So you're really into tea, huh? He's obsessed with tea. I don't know how many times he's gone off on these tea rants. I'm like, that's interesting. No, but I love cheese string. Cheese string cheese. That sounds good. Poor Tosato. Rest in peace, you know. I guess men have to have their hobbies, and sure, tea's totally fine. So, it's not that rough, but tea is a treat that won't give myself until I'm back to work. Motivation? That's very fascinating. We have a local art gallery tea shop that recently raised their ticket price, but I straight go there to buy tea. Tea is pretty good. Is Tosato a tea expert? Be willing to listen to some recommendations. Yeah, Tosato, here's your moment to shine. I know he's probably getting all sweaty. He's like, I've been waiting for this. There you go, Tosato. You get to unleash your tea knowledge here. It's kind of cute, TBH, of all things tea. Yeah, he's really obsessed. There are times where he'll send a huge paragraph of, I don't know. And I'm like, give me a TDLR. It's like, I appreciate the passion, but do I look like I got all day? T Sato. Yeah. Exactly. T Sato. How about Roblox? I don't know about Roblox. Is that a browser-based game? How do you even download and play Roblox? You know what I mean? Definitely not an expert, just a bit an enthusiast. You are so annoying. So think of the context here, Tosato. Nobody else in here knows T as much as you do. So take it as like, okay, here's the time you can role play and pretend that you're the expert. Because you're damn near close. Of course, nobody is very rarely the expert in anything. Blah, 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 blah. Quit with the showing of, oh, look how humble I am. We'll get through to you. Can I set it for team messages somewhere? Oh god, the subscription, the email service. The moment when I learned that Chaos couldn't read a whole paragraph changed everything. Listen here, I have so much stuff I have to take care of. As much as I love hearing you go into detail about the things you care for, my dear, I do not have all day. You download Roblox and it acts like a search engine. Poor case. Poor Chaos. Tasada. Have you ever had how do you say that word, by the way? Puer? Yeah, that's the tea he actually recommended me. It was like some chocolate orange, I think. And it's not bad. It's very fragrant, to say the least. But, it's not bad. Suggestions, can you create a stream, clips, and GIFs on the channel and Discord? Yeah, I'll definitely do that. There are a few things. There's something else I needed to do. Oh yeah, that channel for PNGs and stuff like that. So people can make shit posts. I also have to do that. So yeah, definitely, yeah, I think I agree with you. Feel free to unironically email... Ugh, I can't read. DM me on Discord or write a blog post. Yeah, for sure. Viper Biter, hello. How are you doing, Viper Biter? How are you doing? Shout out to T. And this is one time for Tosato to shine. How is this job search going, by the way, Tosato? Listen here. I'm trying to, never mind. I've been playing the new Nikki game, and I don't care if you like it. Same level Fortnite view. Ah, I see. Damn, sometimes it's like, I have to make the screen so tiny in order to enjoy those, I guess. Alright, let me think. What do I want to do today? Do I want to play video games? Or do I want to work? I will say, it took me 30 hours to get that damn Miku finish. Why don't you hire Tosato as your life coach? You see, honestly, I would not be apprehensive to hiring him because it sounds like his financial situation is pretty, is not that rigid. You live in bumfuck nowhere, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not like like, you know, in California, like I could never hire somebody in California because they're so expensive. So it's like, I wouldn't even put it past that, actually hiring him or doing something that, you know, could provide him income, but I don't know how I can get value out of him. That's the thing. I know how I can physically get value out of my personal assistant now because of the fact that I put him to work with doing the business stuff. You know what I mean? The physical stuff. I don't know how, I don't know what Tosato can provide for me, but I'm not apprehensive to those types of things. Minecraft? I don't know about that. How generous is that game in terms of currency, Tosato? I would love to see you play Infinity Nikki. I think that would be great. A cat? JK, I have a cat already. I have 2 cats. Let's see you draw because I'm actually a big fan of the current drawing. Also want to buy it. Yeah, that's true. I need to hurry up. See, in my defense and technically your defense, all of China's like on a holiday. So it's like I can't even order anything until the 5th or the 6th. Speaking of which, let me see if my manufacturer got back to me. Oh, it was so funny because I was talking to Assistant San and I was like, okay, give me exactly what I need to order for standees. And he gave me a list and it was written down. And then he was like, yesterday, he was like, oh, it's going to be so good to have the Miku pony in stock again. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, he's like, what do you mean? I was like, you never told me to order that design. And lo and behold, thankfully, just the way things worked out, I was able to place that order, or at least I'm waiting to place that order. But I thought that was so funny. I'm like, were you going to tell me? I was angry. I don't quite live in bumfuck nowhere, but bumfuck nowhere is definitely a neighboring town. I feel like you do. Anywhere that's not like a grand city. Like, I don't know, Chicago. I don't know. California. Bumfuck nowhere. Poor Michigan. It's free. I haven't felt the urge to buy extra game money at all. We could try the game I gifted you. Which one? Which one did you give me again? I'll have to check. What kind of things do you want to know about tea? What brewing methods do you prefer? Let me check my Steam library. Let me see. So, I will be getting these Mikus done, the pair of them, done before, that's where I was going with that. Before February 5th. So that's what I'm saying, like technically I have the front, and I'm kind of ahead of schedule, so it's like I can kind of lollygag a little bit today. And observation duty. This, okay, first of all, the cover looks terrifying. So this is a scary game? What the? I want to see the drawing. All right, I'll show you the drawing. Hold on, give me a second. All right, let me move me out the way. Let's see. All right, full pad, iPad, drawing screen. I gotta launch my child. Give me a second. Ah, I'm still locked. There we go. Here she is. I finished her between yesterday and today. Here we go. Hey, hello, Nia Hopkins. How are you doing? Well, that's like a Chinese Empress attitude. Which game is yours again? That was so funny. I mean, but it's so funny because like people will give me like games and it's funny because like they're like free games in the store and they'll gift it to me, and so I didn't know if it was that situation. That's so funny. If anything other than Grand City's bumfuck nowhere, the one bumfuck nowhere. Agreed. My downtown inner area is a single intersection. How could you even justify before that you are not living in bumfuck nowhere? Yeah, look at all that. But there is something I might change about it. Cost me €3. I appreciate that. But what I'm saying is like before people were gifting me like free games. Look at that. Well, that's wrong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think she turned out pretty good. If you want a good RPG that make you cry, try Stars and not. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily want to cry. Looks incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So memory-based horror game where you have to report changes in your surrounding from your POV. Okay, like at a scale of 1 to 10, how scary is it? It looks kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, look at that. Look at the tights. Look how big my canvas is. Do you see this one? This is why it takes me so long. This is like the maximum canvas. Depends what you perceive as scary. That's fair. Look at that. Huge. I think she turned out fantastic. This might probably be my best Miku. One of my neighboring towns has a post office, a gas station, a city government building, and cars repaired in the intersection. That's the only business. And you wanted to sit here and try and pretend that you were not in bumfuck nowhere? Like, what was that about? I'm going back to my Shoost game. I'm tired of looking at her. I've been looking at her for so long. So long. I want observation duties basically spot the difference with spooks. Why is there... I'm scrolling down and I see Kanye. Oh god. But it's more about atmosphere in the game. Some anomalies are scary, some are switched to objects. That's certainly fascinating to say the least. How much storage do you have with those canvases? Funny enough, every time I draw the front and back of the character, I have to... what's it called? I have to duplicate the canvas, which is funny enough, I have to do that right now, actually. Yeah, I might keep it as is. Give me a second. I might do a little bit of drawing and then play a game. Because if I can get a good amount of the back done, I'll feel really, really comfortable. You know what I mean? 11 different games now. Are all the games included, or you have to download them separately? That one leave. But I have the 1 terabyte iPad, so it's like I have a lot of space. All things considered. Which, speaking of which, this took me so damn long, and I think it turned out so good, I'm gonna back it up. I very rarely back it up on a third, secondary, source. They all cost separately. Get you the first one. Ah, I see, I see. We have different ideas of what comes to Spumfuck Nowhere. I've been to towns up north that have miles between houses. Alright. Country boy. Let's see, save to files. Save to my desktop. Old country boy. Which, speaking of which, did you guys see that shooter shooting in Tennessee? That was kind of crazy. I've actually been to that high school a couple times. My friend used to go there. Alright, back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna draw for just a little bit. And then play a game. I can see my neighbor's house from my window. That's not country. Listen here, country boy. Country boy on a range. Get out of here. Alright, let me get my iPad up. There we go. Look at her, though. I think she turned out pretty good. Pretty good. Let me move all this away. How many people live in your city? That's true. That's a good, valuable way. I don't know how many people live in my city, though. Wait a second. There you go, child. Something similar to observation to this Chili's Art Shinkansen. My city has 80,000 people. Let me see how many city. Let me see. I wonder if I can body all you guys. Listen here. How many people in Las Vegas? Oh, we have 660,000 people in Las Vegas. 20K-ish? I love how you're like fully dox yourself as if you live in Michigan. Sorry, I can't say I gotta go. That's understandable. Nia Hopkins, I appreciate you being here. It's not a lot for the US. It's a good sized city. In Las Vegas, and for Tosado, yeah, that's bumfuck nowhere. Like quite literally, I don't know the math, but certainly 660,000 people absolutely bodies his 20,000. That is, you live in a little town. A little town. A little town. Alright, let's take off my blanket. Oh, I gotta clear it off actually. Let's see. I forgot I mainly added that. Belgium has 11 million people in total. That's an entire country. What is the size of Belgium as far as a state? How many? I know here, California has... How many people in California? Oh, good God. So California, which is our neighboring state for where I'm at, 38 million people. So I wonder what the size is. Oh my God. Hello, Hydronix. My favorite bathroom monitor. How are you doing? This is probably the only time you'll see me in this stream. Oh, why is that, Jace the Ace? Are you busy today? That's totally fine. Let me get my board out. You live in the middle of the desert. You don't get to say he lives in bumfuck nowhere. But see, I live in a city in the middle of the desert. I live in a city. That's what makes Vegas so cool, is that it's a city. And plus we have mountains over here. And then we have a snow-capped mountain where I can go skiing if I wanted to. So I don't live in the true middle of the desert. It'd be like, I don't know, Pahrump. 3 million over here? Belgium is extremely small? Oh, God. I see. Me and my father had a quarrel earlier today. Ah, and how does that make you feel, Jace the Ace? Are you stressed about it? Or do you feel like maybe you understood him more, or what? From today on, I won't care about if you go to the toilet. Listen here. I'm forcing you to act that way. I'm making you so self-conscious about the fact that you brought up the fact that I use the restroom all the time that I'm doing this to make you stop. I always recommend loose leaf tea for flavor. I'm not a huge fan of those little cage balls. I've used them though. They tend to drop more leaves than tea. Yeah, I had one. That's why I was asking. I have one of the like you like squeeze it like pinchers or whatever, of the tea ball, and it like just drops debris everywhere, and I don't like it. I'm completely indifferent. City was born and raised in Texas has 200,000? Good lord. 3,000 people? You're also from a small town? I guess that's why you call it a village. Good god. Alright, excuse me. Hold on. Connect, please. Okay, it was not a quarrel, but we had a small argument in the car. Even the smallest of conflicts can go a long way. That's if you let them, Jace Ace. I argued with Tosado, the boy who lives in my chat, 24/7. I argued with him for 3 hours, absolutely ass blasted him into the sun and defeated him. And look at us. We're still good in, you know, we have a good, friendship still. There we go. Alright, now this is where I gotta start working on the back. Kale's a delusional. Listen here. Listen here. You see this? You see what I'm saying? Jace the Ace? He still is just getting all this slander out. And it doesn't bother me. So a small conflict will only go a long way if you allow it to go a long way. We just call it dwarf. Ah. I see. I looked it up. Apparently the state of Michigan is 5 times bigger than Belgium. Good God. That's because there's nothing, absolutely nothing of value in Michigan except for the Great Lakes. That is the only thing in value. Let me see. Yep, front, back, good to go. Poor Tosado. Yep, I'm in the mood to bully Tosado today. I hope you're, and Tosado, by the way, did you come up with your definition of what you, mean by love? Because I'm still curious about that. Well, I'm not you, so it does go a long way for me, but what I'm saying is, Jace the Ace, I know you're not me. However, you can take some attributes of me to make your life easier. Oh, I almost forgot. Silly me. Because only a fool, Jace the Ace, would let a small conflict bother you so much that you change your perspective on that person. Depending, of course, on the conflict, but in your case, it's your father, and I'm assuming you want to continue a relationship with your father, so you should really understand and not let it bother you. Because do you ever want to be mature one day, Jace Ace? That is a question. I thought you were going to say there was nothing in Belgium. Me? I don't know enough about Belgium to say. I'm in the mood to bully Tosado. It's Thursday. Listen here, country boy. Don't you have to go chop some wood? Do you have a fireplace, Tosado? I would not be surprised. Oops. Yeah, I did not do that. I'll deal with that later. All things considered. Oh, Stella! I was gonna ask you. If I was a Blackrock Shooter character, which Blackrock Shooter character do you think I'd be? I feel like I'm taking a BuzzFeed article. Alright, let's take you. Let's, Alpha Lock. Well, I hate him, but I can't let him know that? I don't know the source or reason why you hate him, so I can't really speak on that too much. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Duplicate you, make you lighter. I'm more of a fighter than a lover. Well, Jace the Ace, if you become a lover, people will love you, and then you can take advantage of people more. Like, for example, Tosado loves me, so now I can do whatever I want with Tosado. You see what I'm saying? There's value in love, my dear. You just have to play the long game. Alright, take you, put you up here. Duplicate, put you up here. Probably shouldn't duplicate that. Do you have strength? Alright, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, which in the TV animation? I should have specified because I was like, damn, yeah, that bitch is me. Okay, so do you mean a fireplace that heats the house or fireplace in general? Either or. I didn't really, I guess register that there's a difference. Alright, let's put these on the same layer. My house only has one fireplace to heat the whole house because we're poor. I really like fireplaces. I just don't, obviously I live in Vegas, so I don't have fireplaces here, so I found it fascinating. But the image of Tosado going to chop wood is very, very funny to me. No. In fact, the entire family has fallen apart ever since Mother passed away in January 2021. Well, think about it, my dear Jace Ace. Maybe people are, maybe emotions are kind of sensitive right now because it's anniversary. of your mother passing away. So maybe your dad was simply overreacting to something. Heart? Tesano, what'd you send me a heart for? Am I gonna be abused when I reach 25? Yeah. Why not? Why not? I say Saya. I was thinking that. I was like, either very Kaguri or Saya. Unfortunately, she's very like, I get it. I understand. To be HKs, we also seek the attention from Sato constantly. Yeah. I seek the attention from everybody. That's why I'm a streamer. I like attention. And also, I know... I think Tesato's a great person. You know what I mean? But that is my job as a live streamer, to seek attention. Which one would I be? Which one would Tesato be? Tesato, you don't have an authentic enough personality for, Stella to make a judgment. Learn to read the room. You said that I love you, so I sent a heart. Oh! See, unfortunately, I've got too much of a... I have too much of a, short-term memory to be able to, keep up. I was between Kaguri and say Stella. Yeah, I know. I was like, I really like Kaguri, though. Chaos really fits Saya, especially being a counselor. Oh, God. You guys, being my precious students. My precious students. Which, speaking of which, have you guys, done anything that you are proud of lately? I'd love to hear it. I like when people post their accomplishments. And the things that they've done. Like, I don't remember who it was. Someone in the Discord recently, wrote this big paper on, like, Lolita. And I haven't had a chance to read it, but I'm very excited to do so. You can get a display fireplace? Oh yeah, I totally forgot I was talking about fireplaces. That'd be funny. In Vegas, it's like 120 when I walk outside and then come indoors to my fireplace. It was Shoost. That's what I thought. I was gonna say that. But like, I don't want to like mistake. I'd rather say like, I have like an idea versus like a declaration. Plus I got away from caffeine. That is true. That is true. That's very hard to do. So I'm proud of you. That one leave. I'd say Yomi from the... Stella, he cannot be Yomi because you're Yomi. You're Yomi. Nice try. Hey guys, put us in the Humble Brag channel. Yeah, I tried making it and like... I don't know, you guys need to be, you guys need to like start bragging about yourself with your whole chest. I gotta get some confidence in here. Because right now it's kind of slacking. I'm White Rock Shooter because... I'm gonna give you a solid to that one. I mean, Interesting, JK. True, I am Yomi, but also Tesato is afraid of women. Yomi's afraid of Kaguri. Oh, that is true. That is true. Sachiko Draco, reality VTuber, werewolf, Empress Uwu. Well, I had my dinner with noodles and meatballs. Oh, sounds fantastic. That sounds really, really good. I can't brag in a humble manner. You need a full-on bragging channel. I can't brag. You need... I don't understand. I'm confused. I think you enjoy reading it. It's long though. I stumbled over my words. That's fine. That's fine. I love reading anything, really. So that's totally fun. Hi, Oshi. Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? I can push 400 pounds on the leg press. You gotta be very, very careful. That's pretty impressive. Tesato was pissing me off this morning, and I was almost gonna be like post bench. I'm like, I don't know if you guys are that type of people. Post bench. Until I hear what your bench is, don't speak to me. Why didn't you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working on this, this Miku again today. Many such cases. Here's kind of like her again. I finished her up. I think she turned out really, really good. And I'm starting to work on her back. Such good Jiraku, reality VTuber, werewolf, Empress Wu, and I had lemon pie. Well, that sounds good. That sounds really, really good. I had cupcakes the other day. They were on discount rack. My bench is 100 pounds. That one leave? 100 only? Rough. you know, we can all strive to be better people. I don't even think. Real talk. I don't even think I can do the bar. No, wait, to follow could be Arta. I was thinking that. Actually, but funny enough, I couldn't remember Arta's name. And I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna say that and be like, what character is this again? Charismatic but easily bullied and tries to brush it off, but also a side character. Yeah. I could see that. Oh, I could see that. Where's his heart on his shoulder? 16 plus untrained. Shut up. You wanna... Okay, first of all, the absolute standard I have for children as far as weightlifting is unfortunately my younger brother, who was like, good God, like squatting like 500 at like 16. Something absolutely insane. Like, he is insane. So, no excuse. Actually, let me ask him. What did you say? You're saying your bench is 100? Okay, I'll ask him. Give me a second. I can't wait for that package to arrive today. I always put people's names as a different thing. What was your bench at age 16? Question mark? That's weird. Master Manipulator RAM? I don't work out though. No excuses. No excuses. What's your marathon run? That one leaf. As if I've ever done a marathon. I will never do a marathon. I think they're a little silly. I actually just chose Ram because she wants the glow. Stella is Ram or Blackrock Shooter Beast. Who is Ram? Am I a fake Blackrock Shooter fan? What was yours at 16? Like I said, I can't even do the bar. I can't even do the bar. Did you work out today? I did. Of course I did. It is you. Like, I am very loud when I don't work out. So you'll hear me being like, I couldn't have gone to the gym today. I didn't get to go to the gym. Like, you'll hear me bitching about it. So if I'm not bitching about it, yes, I went to the gym. I can jog for 10 minutes maximum. You know, I could probably do about an hour. Realistically, I could probably do an hour of jogging. But it's not good. Like, I think jogging is overrated. This is gonna be a nightmare to draw the back of. Like, look at this. Carioidzia? What? Steroids? Is that where it was? Also, you're gonna spoil my silly VTuber lore? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're so funny, Stella. I'm your gym officer as per usual. Of course, of course, of course. That's fair. There we go. You're trying to rebrand from the piss officer to the gym one. We'll take it. Sachiko, Draco, Reality, VTuber, Werewolf, Empress, and Woo, KOs, can we be friends? Sure, why not? Depends what you mean by friends, though. Because sometimes nowadays, people, when they want to be friends, they're like, alright, draw me a VTuber now. Alright, let's add this outfit to the VTuber. Which, Stella, I did hear you mention it. Like I said, I am fine with doing the, what's called, other outfit. It just might be a little, we'll have to see my schedule. Wow, that friend sounds like an asshole. Exactly. And that friend will also be like, where's my merch? You brought up to the fact that I've never, like, thanked you for anything. And low-key, because you brought attention to that, I'll probably low-key never thank you for anything ever again. Because that is so funny. It was so funny because, like, you're like, oh, you know, but Kales will put extra things in my orders. And I'm like, is free stuff all we're getting today? I'm highly unathletic. I will say, that one leaf, if you can train your body, you can train your mind. Because, like, a lot of, like, exercising and stuff like that is a mental game. So it's like, I will say, you know, I'm so disciplined in my mind because I exercise. As you shouldn't. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh god. The longest I ever jogged was 30 minutes. I don't remember if I read that already, but jogging sucks. Ram is the male antagonist. Ah, I see, I see. Yay, stream, yay! How are you, Dark Virus? How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me see. I can't wait. I think these are gonna look so good together. And, like I said, I set up the artwork really well, so it's gonna be pretty easy. Good god, this thing's a mess though. Look at that. Look at that. I'm at 30 hours. I think I may have said that already. I'm at 30 hours. It's so close to Friday. Yeah. It's funny. I always forget. I always forget. Give me a second. The days and stuff like that. How are push-ups going for you? Funny enough, I don't know if you were around That One Leaf. When did you find me, That One Leaf, if I may ask? It's like sometimes it's very interesting to know like people who like have been following me the entire time. Like if you knew like I was in Florida, it's like wild. But I almost I almost forgot actually. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta remember to do that. 10 or 12 days ago. Well, so last year I was in an automobile accident and I broke my wrist. And like you see like how I said I used my left hand for this one and then my right hand for that one. So it was a big deal. And ever since I had that break of my wrist, I cannot do push-ups and I cannot do certain activities. It's still I found KO through an Amber Alert. Oh god. Oh god. I can't do certain exercises with my wrist anymore, even though that was the last damn. It was not last October. It was like not last October, the October before that. My condolences. It was okay. Thankfully. It was just like a it was kind of like a clean break, low key. Like it was just like it was not a bad break, but yeah, I still cannot, if you could believe it, I cannot get my wrist back to how it's supposed to be. Is it reversible? I think it's one of those things. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Like for example, when I was a kid, I used to sprain my ankles all the time, which I rolled my ankle today actually, which was kind of funny. I was chasing my cat because good God, she was screaming. So I was like running around chasing her. And I tripped over and fell because my ankles are just so weak. But it's a normal thing. Do you guys ever do that with your cat? Or it's like you'll run around a counter and then it's like you play like this endless cycle where it's like the cat's right here and you're right here. And then you'll chase her and then she'll go this way and you guys are just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's actually really, really fun. But yeah, so ever since then, I broke my ankles when I was younger. They just keep like fracturing. Chases with cats is good. It really is, and it's so funny, and it's so I gotta get on tape sometime because she'll do like the fast pace, like you know when they're just trotting fast, but they're not running, and she'll just do the fast trot, and her tail is just like straight up in the air. I'm like, this bastard knows what she's doing. I hate sprained ankles. They're no fun. Yeah. So I rolled my ankle this morning and like fell on the ground. It was really really funny. She's having fun. I know, it is so cute. Like she just does like it's like the trot. It's like she's trotting a little faster with her tail straight up in the air. I do that with my cat, but when I walk away, she runs up. Yeah. Sometimes like I'll do that too. It's like a lot of people don't know that like cats are like, they'll like play around with you. You know, I used to do that thing where it's like you would run and then she would chase after me. It was so cute. At least she'll get some exercise that way. Okay, first of all, I don't know if you're talking about me or my cat, but either way, yeah. I like playing with my little cat that way. One of my biggest enemies is my house is the cat. I wouldn't really say it was an enemy. More like we're both having a fun time. I had a friend who drew too much. She messed up her wrist for life. Now she don't want to draw again. I know. That's why I'm very, very particular with my form. Because carpal tunnel, again, like if you do like kind of like that motion, it like rubs on your like ligaments and stuff like that. And it will give you what's it called? Pain and like nerve damage. And that's why I specifically draw like this, where it's my arm I'm drawing with rather than my wrist. But But I do hear that about people. Is that not an obvious thing that they toy with you? It depends. Cause like sometimes, I'm talking about more so people who don't, like a lot of people think cats are boring and they just like sleep all day. I'm speaking more towards dog owners in the circumstances. Cause yeah, like my cat will like play fetch and stuff like that, and it's so cute. That murr sound when they chase you. I know, it's so cute. Like they kind of like, do this like hop thing. My cats right now don't do it. Growing up, I had cats like that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Me and my cat do this thing where I'll clap my hands and she'll just run. I know, cats are great. I like to do the butt bongos with my cats. Like, you know, like that part right before their tail, you just like play the drums on their butt. It's very, very cute. Cats love to play. I know, kitties are so cute. Yeah, like, and the misbehaving to get their playtime. Yeah, that's what mine does. She just screams at the top of the stairs. She'll wake me up every morning at like 4. But it's so cute. It's so cute. But they do sleep all day. That is true. They do sleep a lot. My dog sleeps all day, but he's 15. Aw, what type of dog do you have? Dogs are very, very cute. Depending. I think I only like dogs with perked ears. But yeah, so back to the whole car accident thing. Funny enough, it was the other person's fault. And State Farm technically owes me money for missed wages and medical bills. And they just kind of ghosted me. So that is on that's quite literally on my calendar. I have like a dry erase board for to-do list. And that's on there, but it's like, it's so awkward being like, excuse me, where's my money? I don't want to call. I have a chihuahua. Oh, little baby. My cat was humping around the house last night. He might have to be fixed. Maybe I'll go stare and wait for someone to watch her scratch furniture to get touched. Yeah, the scratching is real. The scratching is so real. Like, they know what they're doing. And it's even funnier when they do it and then immediately sprint. Like, as soon as you, like, move a little bit, they just, like, sprint. Like, they know exactly what they're doing. The State Farm. I know. I have 3 cats. All of them come when their names are called. Oh, that's always so cute. But yeah, I gotta go chase down State Farm because they owe me missed wages. And did you guys know there's this thing called, what is it called? It's like a type of pay that they like. It's like, what is it called? It's like damages for, like, again, going through something traumatic, and the majority of the time that is taxed. That is taxed, so I'll have to report up my taxes. Can you believe it? They probably won't give it to you if you don't ask and write right away. You know, funny enough, they had talked about it. They were asking for follow-up information. And so they said that they were going to. And it's like, they already had acknowledged everything. And they did pay for the car to be fixed. But I think, the lady just kind of forgot. My cat's disabled, so her bones or the back legs go wrong. Oh, that's interesting. Little disabled kitties are so cute. The cat, when they scratch the bed for no reason, look around. I know. They're so cute. Kitties are the greatest. But yeah, so it's like, I like to do a little chasing around the kitchen, but I tripped over this day, and I'm like, But yeah, ever since then, that accident, and I had like a slight amount of numbness in my thumb. I don't know why. And, did I tell you guys I had to do a nerve test? That was wild. I'll show you guys, hold on. Alright, so it's like, here's my hand. Let me see my hand. Alright, pretend I can draw hands for a second, you guys. Alright, here's my hand. Like, right around this area, in this area, it's like numb. And it's like, I can't feel that area. But thankfully, I don't really need to feel that area at all. You know what I mean? But I will say, whenever it rubs against clothing, it makes me nauseous for whatever reason. I can't really explain it. She looks like a frog. Aww. I get benefit increase. I feel like dying though. Are you okay? Did something happen? Did you crash in your bike? I did not, Brock, but I'm glad to hear you got a benefits increase. I was talking about my car accident I had 2 years ago. I'm sending my dog on Pets channel. Yeah. I'd love to see that. My thumb is numb and dying. Well, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm very thankful. Like, cause again, like, oh God, when I knew it was my wrist, that was like the first time I've never been able to draw in my life. And dude, it messed me up. I lost my mind. I genuinely did. And that was a time, I told it before, where I had like fallen into psychosis and I thought I had killed the lady who crashed into me. And that was a whole ordeal. But they had to do a nerve test where it's like, hold on, let's see, here's my arm. All right, here's my, pretend my hand. Okay, I'm not going to draw this properly. Here's my arm. Here's my elbow. And here's it going up to my shoulder. All right, so here's my arm. So the nerve test, what they had to do to find out why it was numb in this thumb, is they had to take these tiny needles that were like 5 inches, like they were something insane. It wasn't 5 inches, I think it was 3 inches. And it would go deep down into like my nerves, and then they would take the needle, hold on. They'd take the needle and they'd move it around to see if they could detect where the nerve damage was. It was excruciating. It was wild. And the worst part about it, and we had to do this like, it was like 14 or 15 times and did like my entire arm in different areas. And then it was really weird because like you could hear the machine. So it's like whenever my muscle would have to flex, because I'd have to flex for them to like move it around, you'd hear like this really, I don't know, creepy static. And it was something else. I hate needles. Yeah, it sucked. Good Lord. Something like acupuncture. Yes, but much deeper to where I think they were able to like touch my like nerves or something like that. There's a specific name for the test. I forget what it's called. But yeah, like it was like kind of like that vibe. Just way worse. And I was very sweaty after the process. Okay, so my little brother said that one leaf at his bench at 16, his max bench was 255. So, I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Just one of those things. Just kind of, you know what I mean? It's life. Like, I was very fortunate that, like, and you know what was really, really crazy? Is I was coming back from the dentist when that happened. And, my brother said, as of today, it's, 3:15. Your brother has secrets. He's not on anything bad or illegal because he, at the time he was a child. But he just has really, really good genetics. And he's huge. My brother's like 6. Good God, my brother's massive. It was really funny because like, he was like 16 at like 6'2". Let me do the gasp emoji. And was a car ruined? Funny enough, I think the car was actually totaled, but when they first got the information, they thought they could fix it. And the way a car is considered totaled or not is how much it costs the car company to fix it. If it costs like over, I think $18,000 for a company to fix it, they just call it totaled. But in this case, they thought it was only gonna be $16,000 to fix the car, but it ended up being, I think, like $23,000. So it was almost totaled. I only have like genetics. Your brother's unit, he's huge. It's so funny. It is so funny. And it's even funnier. Again, I can't believe we we share genetics because I'm 5'3". I think like 120 or something. I think I fluctuate 120, 125. But he is massive. But it was so funny because he had the, when he was like a kid, he had the demeanor of a giant child, and it was so uncanny because he's built like a huge man. I'm jealous. My sister is 16 right now and she's like 170 cm. I don't know how tall that is. Was your pain a part of the procedure? Could they not have given you some neutral? So funny enough, I don't know. That's a good question. They didn't give me any, they didn't give me painkillers. So that's a really good question. I probably should have taken ibuprofen beforehand. Let's see. That is so funny. I know, my brother is massive. Oh, God, he's so funny. The KO bro, your dogs. Your scary dog privileges. I know, he's huge. That's like 5'8". That is pretty tall. Especially say for a sister? Wow. Poor thing, just your thumb got hurt. Yeah, it wasn't, it was my thumb and my wrist. My thumb got like nerve damage, and then my wrist just like never properly really healed. So I can't do push-ups and stuff like that. But Why did I did not like that? Hold on, what are we drawing here? Okay, that's what we're drawing. I was right. But yeah, my brother is really, really funny. Yeah, it was that car accident I got into. I was gonna say something else about it, but I totally forgot. Yeah, and it was just, the whole thing was just like a shit show. Of course, in Belgium, we know it to be taller. Ah, I see, I see. I doubt ibuprofen would work since there's neutral pain. You probably have needles. Good. That makes my skin crawl. I got a tooth put in yesterday? Wow, Brock. That sounds pretty cool. Shout out to having teeth implants. Shout out to the dentist. Yeah. You did not read that correctly? I doubt ibuprofen would work since it was neuropain. You would probably have needles, something... You'd probably have needed something like Neurotin. Ah, I see. Like, I saw needles. And it made me cringe. Does the tooth have splinters? Josh? Who the hell is Josh? Brock? The needles have splinters? The tooth? God, sometimes I'll say the dumbest stuff sometimes. I'm like, where the hell did that come from? There was something I said the other day, and it was so funny. Oh, it was Star Wars. I saw the word Star Wars, and I was like, Starbursts? Yes, I do. I heard you. Ah, I see. Army dentist ruined a few I haven't been able to fix. Yep. That is the military for you, my dear Brock. That is the military. Josh? I know! I don't know why I said Josh. I think I may have saw Jace. That was so funny. Is Josh in the room with us right now? I'm just losing my mind on live. It's fine. I feel like Josh used to be a very common name, but not so much anymore. Josh. I know. I think I saw Jace the Ace and something else. I once saw an image where it had Angus sausages, but it was misspelled without the G. That's cool, Jace the Ace. Where's Jeff? I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't think I've seen Jeff Jefferson recently. How many pickles has Josh eaten today? I do like pickles. But they're very bad for your teeth, I found out. Because they're very, very, very acidic. No, but I think there's one on my lips still because I cut out one of my eyelid and almost went blind. Brock, why are you always doing at-home surgery on yourself? If I may ask. Why do you not... Joshua! Washington, hello, Joshua! Hello, Joshua. See, first of all, I'm not crazy. And second of all, that is so funny. What do you mean, IDK, that's a good question? As if you kidnapped him. Let's ask him. Joshua Washington, how many pickles have you eaten today? I may have listened to Josh. See? This is it. I'm never actually wrong. I'm just not right in that moment. Not a break, but I sprained my wrist pretty badly when I was 13. Never properly recovered either. Seriously making a weird snapping sound when I spin it around. That's always interesting when that happens. 0. There we go, you guys. That's the answer. Josh is confirmed. 0 pickles eating today. I've talked to Jeff. He said he either had a headache, but I don't know anything else either. I hope he's doing good. I hope Jeff doing good. I was an EMT for a family of medicine. I fix what I can. But I feel like, Brock, do you have health insurance? Because you might want to leave these things to the professionals. You know what I mean? My ankles crack without spraining it. Yeah, I do that too. Like they make that like rolling noise. I didn't have insurance for a long time. Now I do. So now that you do, maybe you should leave the surgery to the professionals, because even though you were an EMT, you were not a doctor. Even though your family was EMT, they were not doctors. And plus your family has nothing to do with you. My whole body is very crickly, like everything. I see, hold on. My wrists have always made a clicking sound when turning them. Let me see if I can pop my wrist real quick, hold on. There we go, did you guys hear that? as me popping my wrist. Let me see my other one. That was my finger. Funny enough, after the break, it's really, really hard to pop the wrist now. Yep. Ooh, that was cool. Let me see if I can get my neck. Ew. There we go. There's a popping. Gross, Yoza? You think it's gross? You think hearing the sound of bones snapping is gross? Oh, God. Careful. Yeah, that's true. That sounds like a very soft crack. Exactly that one, Leaf. He doesn't get it. When I was younger, I was playing at a makeshift rope swing at school, but fell off the swing at the tallest point. Oh. One time, and thank God I was a woman, I was walking on a, what's it called? Okay, you know those like bars that are just like this, and you're supposed to like just hang down from them like that? Like, you're just supposed to do that, and it's just, that's it. Oh, whoops, I'm not showing it. There we go. All right, pretend the arms. Whoops. There you go. You're supposed to just hang like that? Well, one time, I was walking on top of it like that, and I was walking for no reason, and I fell, and it hit right between my legs, and that was excruciating. I'm like, I'm so glad I'm not a man, but it was so painful. I cried for like 4 hours. Thank God it was so real. No, it's interesting. I only said in jest. Okay, listen here. The backpedaling. The backpedaling. Backpedaling. It's not bone snapping, it's bubbles. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, okay. So I guess my brother said he's only 6'2" right now. Good Lord. Will you take care of Kaysa? Thank you, Josh. Thank you for appearing at the perfect time. Everyone's like, ah, oh, you're crazy. You're crazy. Only 6'2". Okay, I'm sorry. Only as in like because like he was like 6'2" when he was like 16, so I was like, okay, he's still there then. So it's like he hasn't changed. Only 6'2". I appreciate that, Joshua. That was so funny. I can crack every finger in my hands, just like closing up the hand if I want to. Ooh, I know what you're talking about. Bike accident that launched me forward in the handlebars. It made me wish I was born a woman. You know, I didn't like. I don't. That happened to me. Okay, how do I say this? That happened to me, and it launched me forward. And I'm like, I think this is how something was lost. If that makes any sense. That's all I'm gonna say. You know the author of Jurassic Park was 6'9"? Wow. I think there was actually... Jace, I think there's someone in my chat. He's 6'7", and he showed me proof of it. And his name is Rasputin. If you look in the Discord, he's always showing bricks. He's always throwing bricks. But he proved it. You lost your balls? No, it's something else. It's something else. I see people saying what part they can crack. I'm here thinking that's not normal. Yeah. Wait. You think it's normal? Or you think it's not normal? I know some people can't crack as much. You forgot about Tosado? Allegedly. Allegedly. But Rasputin is confirmed. See, Rasputin actually sent me a picture. You know, rah Rasputin? No, I think he's someone in here who, he also goes by Rasputin. Brickman is tall. He is. He showed me a picture one time. I was like, Jesus Christ. I cannot fathom. Like, he literally looked like another species. Like, I'm like, this is not the same species as me. I'm sorry. Rasputin shows up occasionally. Exactly. But yet, every single time I post everything, I swear to God, I see a little brick emoji. I can crack almost every part of my body. I thought it was normal. Ah, I see. I think it changes as you get older. Because I used to be able to crack my neck really, really well. And my wrist. But then once I broke my wrist, it was a little hard. Average men to the front. Oh, that one leaf. That one leaf's like, what about me? What about me? What about me? I've seen him in person. He paid for 100 homeless people's meals. I always like that type of humor. But I'm like, there is no way someone that tall... Like, I can't even... I don't think I've ever met someone that tall. I cannot fathom... You're not the same species as me. I'm sorry. I enjoy attention. I'm not hiding it. Yeah, that's what we're all here. I think the other day on the live stream, we all confirmed, like, yep, we're all here for attention. That's what we're all here for. Wait, what did Rasputin do? Oh, one time he was saying he was 6'7". I was like, there's no way in hell. And then he sent me, and he like covered his face. He sent me a DM proving that he was that tall. And he's that tall. So he's massive. And I'm like, good God, like that is, I don't know. That does not seem like real. I'm like, there's no way that this person is like the same species as me. I can crack my neck a lot. I think it feels pretty good. I think it feels pretty good whenever I crack my neck. Huh? I love how Hydronix, you give absolutely no context, and I've been yapping for however long, and you just say, huh? As if I'm going to understand what you mean. Give me some context, my dear. If I sent a photo like that, you'd all laugh. Jace, do you think you are an insecure person? I would like to know the answer. Huh? Question mark? You are so annoying. Listen here. You're doing everything to repair your past... your past title. Every once in a while you have a painful crack though. It hurts. Yeah. Yeah, one time, when I was blitzed, I have to censor my words because Jace is here and he'll have a meltdown, a conniption fit. And I cracked my neck and I thought I broke my neck. And good God, I was so stressed. I went to the bathroom because I was like looking in the mirror and looking at my tongue to make sure I wasn't bleeding. Yes, I am insecure. Okay, Jace Ace, what do you think you can do to work on getting rid of your insecurity? Because being insecure is not a very good thing. My Lyceum bully. Lyceum? What is that? What does that word mean? I can send you a picture of how small my teeth are. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I appreciate the offer, my dear. Die? Who needs to die? Jace Ace? Do you want to get timed out? Only certain people can tell me to die. Oh, sorry. I took it offensively. You meant like, what is the only way you can get rid of it is die. Sorry, Jace Ace. I was like, wait a minute. Only a few people can tell me to die. No, I don't. Jace Ace, you have a very defeatist mentality. You have a very weak mentality. You think you're incapable of change. You are capable of change. But you need to get that through your head because I'm becoming a broken record when it comes to you. And I feel as though, Jace Ace, I'm wasting my time with you. And I don't want to waste your time or my time if you're not going to listen to anything I have to say. I have really small teeth just saying, oh, I see. Lyceum is like, oh. That's interesting. I've never heard that word used before. That was just to see if you time me out. Oh, God. Okay, Jace Ace, you see my hands? You see the screen? I'm actually drawing right now, so it's like, if you see me stop drawing, maybe. Am I one of them? Have I not reached? No, you could say die. It just lets me like, you know, like close friends. Like, you know what I mean? Like when I say like insult, like die. But I'm like, Jace the Ace? I also have small hands? I think I have very medium-sized hands. I think I have very average-sized features, all things considered. I'm very average-sized. I know the weird sweaters in chat are always like, oh, Kale's is short. And I'm like, I'm very, very average-sized. Like, I'm like literally like an 8, 8.5 for shoes. Even if you do time me out, I have other accounts I can just show up in those, huh? And I'll continue to time you out then there too, Jace Ace. Listen here, Jace Ace. The difference between me and you is I have patience. And I have all day to do this. I have proportional hands. Yeah, I feel like that's a very fair. I think technically my leg ratio is longer than average. The only way I found that out recently is I went bike shopping. And the guy was like, for your height, this guy was a bike professional, and good God, he would tell me all this extra information that I really didn't need to know about bikes, but you gotta appreciate the passion. He's like, oh, for your height, your legs are more proportion, like are different length than average, so we have to have you in this type of bike. And I think I was so charmed by that statement, that's why I bought a bike. And so I had that's where I bought my $2,000 bike from. Yowie hands, yeah, yowie hands. I'm so not used to people considering me as friends. I gotta get used to that. Oh, little that one leaf. I see you as my friend. I see you as my friend. I love Bazinga. I like using it unironically, just be like in the most like inappropriate situations. Just be like, yeah, guys, I'm so depressed today. Bazinga. I have very long legs too. Yeah, it's kind of funny how some people like. I will say I have a short torso as a result of that. Good salesman. I know, and I'm like, there's no way that this guy got me, but he said it in such a genuine way, and I was like, "You're saying I have long legs?" Dude was like pushing 60. I'm like, really? You're not immune to propaganda. At least not me. You guys know your foot is the same size as your forearm? I've heard about that, actually. I've heard about that. I believe it to be true. There's a bike shop in Vegas that sells Ducati electric bikes. Do you live in Vegas, Brock? Where does Brock live? If you don't mind me asking. There's a scene of Robo Sheldon in the car with Leonard screaming Bazinga. Oh god. Did you ever like the little baby? What is it? Baby Bazinga. What was his name? Young Sheldon? There we go. To me, it's like that show it seemed kind of cute. Arizona. Ah, I see. I see. Leonard? Did I say that? Leonard? Oh god. I don't know why, but I can get both my legs behind my head. I wonder if I can still do that. I used to be able to do that. Let me try it real quick. That was like a party trick I used to do as a kid. Hold on. I gotta see if I can put my head behind my neck. Ron, I just checked this true. Yeah, I can still do it. Can you guys do... Okay, the most impressive thing I've ever done one time is a person I used to know was like this guy, big into lifting weights and whatever. And I used to work with him, and he's like, I've been working out so hard so I can do a pistol squat. He's like, I finally did a pistol squat. And I was like, oh, let me try. And I did my first try, and I was like, ah. So a pistol squat is where... Okay, hold on, let me think. You stand like this. Okay, here's your foot. Here's your arms. Okay, here's your head. You stand like this, and then you put your leg out. So your legs are like that. And then you squat. Okay, here we go. Squat. While keeping the second leg up. And usually you'll put your hands up to like balance yourself. And then you go back up to this position again. Without using anything to like hold yourself up. And I did it my first try. I was like, ha 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 ha. Also, because 4 hours away. Oh, I see. One time a B word whispered so loud I could hear her, and she said he's short. Well, listen here, Jace. You cannot control your height. Any pistol squat havers in chat? Rasputin squad. It does look like I'm doing like a dance. You can't control your height, Jace, so you can sit here and cry and mauled all day because you're short, or you can fixate on the things that you're good at. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have it all. You know, there are things that I'm also lacking in, Jace. But I don't sit here and cry about it all day like you do. You know what I mean? You destroyed the guys who used to go to the gym. I know! I was like, yes! Turn the cameras on, we don't believe you? I may have to figure out how I can do that. What did you just say? What do you mean what I just say, Jace? Funny enough, you asked me, and now I've already forgotten what I said. You can't have it all. I think is what I said, kinda. You can't have it all, Jace. Instead of crying all day on the internet like you do. Because Jace, you know, every time you're in my chat, you're just crying about how much of a sob story you are, and you're having a pity party. I don't think it's healthy. Just get platform heels? Yeah, I'm not very tall, but I look really good with like tall shoes. So I wear platform shoes. You know what I mean? I work on my strengths. I don't have a huge chest, so I focus on things that you know, that are my strengths. You see what I'm saying? Everyone's gonna have weakness in a day and age of BBLs and enhancements, and I live in Vegas, so it's a standard here. I'm not gonna sit here and cry like, oh, I'm too small in this area. I'm not gonna cry. I'm just gonna work my strengths. What does a big chest matter? I mean it as far as like the fact, like the only exact way I can probably do a 1-for-1 comparison analogy for a man's height and crying about it is I would say maybe like a chest comparison. That or like maybe the thing is like I couldn't say like a weight comparison because I know that's a sensitive topic for a lot of women, but then a lot of times weight can be controlled, but like chest size can't be controlled. You see what I'm saying? So unless you get surgery, which both of those situations you can get surgery. That was just the best analogy I could come up with. I think both doesn't matter. I agree if you really think about it in the same way that a man's height doesn't really matter. Like, why does it matter? You know, some women are going to prefer tall men. Some women are going to prefer short men. What does my preference have to do with you, Jace Ace? You know what I mean? Like, not everyone's going to like tall people. You quit? All right. Many such cases, I think Jace the Ace is only capable of quitting. Love how it looks like you're erasing 30 hours of work. I know. It's really fun though, because like I don't really have to do a lot of thinking. So I actually enjoy this. You just lost a good subscriber? Oh, okay. Jace Ace, how will I ever financially or socially recover from that? And I love how like I don't even think I said anything other than the fact that there's nothing you can do about it. My chest size can be semi-controlled when losing weight. Yeah, that's true. I will say for me personally, when I did lose some weight, it was my butt that I lost first. I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me. I never had chest to begin with, and it's like that was like the one thing I at least somewhat had. And I'm like, excuse me. My abs are huge, so it makes my beer belly look bad. Yeah, I think the beer belly might be bad because it's from beer, my dear Brock. You know what I mean? The second good subscriber lost that. Nothing wrong with being short. I don't really like tall people. Exactly. So it's like if you're a guy who has a really short stature, you need to look for women who like short men. You know what I mean? If you're a tall guy, you're not going to look for you're probably going to look for a woman who prefers tall guys. You know what I mean? You just lost one of your 7.1 subs. How will I ever recover? He'll be back. He'll be back. I'm fine. Exactly. Fine, I got angry because you said I was short. Jace Ace, do you watch anime? Do you watch anime, Jace Ace? Because one of my favorite characters of all time in anime is this character named Edward Elric. No. Okay, you should watch this anime called Fullmetal Alchemist. Watch the first series that came out in like 2003. And he's a very, very short guy. He's like 5'3". And, but he's very, very competent. But he also gets upset when people call him short. And maybe you can learn something. You don't care? Jace Ace, what do you care about? Because every time you come in here, you're just saying about how unbothered you are. But then you almost unsubscribed because I called you short. You cares about his height, you know what I mean? Pretty show. I love Fullmetal Alchemist. It's such a good show. Brock, what was that comment? It's so funny. Fine. I personally don't really have a type in height. If you're well dressed and clean up, I'll probably like your appearance. Yeah, I'd have to agree. I think height is important. But again, it's just because like, I don't know, I just like I like for the other person to provide value that I can't provide. Like I have to like, I'm the gymnast where it's like when I go to the grocery store, if I have to get something on the top shelf, I'm like half climbing on the shelves, you know what I mean? Which I still do that. No one can stop me. I'm certainly not going to ask a stranger, can you hand this to me? No. She got you short because you are short? That's what I'm saying. Jace Ace. Okay, Jace Ace, the problem is you're putting so much value on your opinion of short. There's nothing wrong with being short. I'm short. You know what I mean? I would like to be taller. I quite literally wear platform shoes because of it. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, you know? I have to accept being a victim. You're not a victim, Jace Ace. Some of us are born victims. Jace Ace, you're not a victim, though. You're just looking in the wrong area. You're not looking for the people... See, a lot of people do this, actually. they want to appeal to the majority, but the majority absolutely sucks. And so you don't even know what you're doing, first and foremost. But you need to go where you shine. You know, Marilyn Monroe was known for her beauty, and she specifically was photographed with people who were like older and ugly men that made her look stunning and gorgeous. And she did that very intentionally. She specifically did not hang out with beautiful people all day, because that way in her photos, she always looked absolutely stunning. She was like the value in that circumstance. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you have to look for people who are going to appreciate short people. I see no difference. Love is love. I love the meme that went around. Full Milk was, yeah, I love that when they did that with like the Trump's new image. People ask me to help them grab things at the store all the time. Don't be embarrassed. Not be embarrassed. Listen here. Listen here. I'm gonna kick you in your knees. And then what? And then what? You fall. Huh? Guess what? You're gonna hit the ground harder than I would hit the ground. I'm putting your donuts in the fridge. Ooh, I like some donuts. So hang out with shorter people. Exactly. That's also another thing. If you really want an ego boost, Jace the Ace, look for men who are shorter than you. And then now you're the tallest in the room. There you go. Problem solved. Was Monroe mid then? It depends on your appearance. Like, I thought she was like, I don't know. I thought she was a very beautiful person. It's like when I say I'm fat, my friends go, no, you're not fat. Yes, I am, but I've never said that was a bad thing. Yeah, exactly. And if you're really insecure about, like, you see, like, there are certain things that you can change. Yes, they're gonna be harder than others. But it's like, you gotta focus on your strengths. You know? Because, like, for example, if you gain a lot of weight and you don't want to lose weight, you know, look for the men who appreciate heavier set women. They exist. They definitely exist. If you're kind of a flatter, skinnier person, look for the people who appreciate the flatter, skinny people. They exist. You have to, Jace Ace, you have to put effort in life, believe it or not. You want to wake up and put no effort and then cry when the world doesn't hand you whatever it is you think you deserve. You kick me in the knees and I'd still be taller than you? Okay, low-key, that's a possibility. Good God, I think I'd neck myself if that was the case. Could you imagine that? You gotta see how tall you are on your knees. That's actually really, really funny. You can't kick his knees, you'd have to punch the... Listen here. I can kick pretty high. I can kick above my head. I think I have that, like, a very slight, like, what is it, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome or something like that? I'm very, very flexible, so I can kick things very, very high. And I'm athletic, so it's like I can control my legs. Like, whenever I'm, like, every time I, like, open a trash can when I'm out on a walk, I use only my legs. We believe in you, Jace Ace. Agreed. Agreed. Jace the Ace, there is hope for you. You can see the light, Jace the Ace. We are here for you. Movie time, maybe. I can kick people in their face technically. I think the most attractive people are creative and proud of it. Yeah. Funny enough, I don't think I really like creative people. Because usually for me, creative, like being creative is like hand in hand with neuroticism and like mental instability. So it's like, I understand why someone would appreciate it, but I personally don't because I deal with it all the time. You know what I mean? Are you saying I should keep living? I think you should keep living, Jace Ace. Listen here, Jace Ace. I like seeing people succeed, and I want to see you succeed, Jace Ace. I want to see you find a happy demeanor in life, and I know you're capable of it. You know what I mean? Creative. I smell your feet if you kick me in the face. I mean, technically you could. I guess. I also have allergies. Yeah, I think like I have like, I don't remember. There was another like condition that came with it that I also I had, and I'm like, But I'm like really, really flexible. Rip Shoop. What did Shoop say? I didn't even see what Shoop said. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, Rip Shoop. I'm trying to scroll up. Oh, that's so annoying. Why does that? Yeah, nobody wants a situation, do they? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, she's figuring it out. I know. I forgot to lock me in. There we go. Let me go back in. There we go. Let me take off my bow. There we go. Oh. I realized I also killed my child somewhere. Where did she go? She don't want me short anymore. Exactly. I can be bigger than anyone here. Yeah, and Jay says, worst case scenario, you don't like who you are, just become a VTuber on the internet. That easy. That easy. And then you never have to be a human ever again. You can just roleplay the rest of your life. I like it when her little arm's out. Where is it? There we go. Oh, the cute child. Oh, the beauty. The stunner. How much for a piece of that tail fluff? $643,000. I'm just mad flexible thanks to my 4 years as a dancer. Ah, I see. Failing Eller's downloads isn't about flexibility, more so weak connective issues. Yeah. The what's it called? Cartilage? It's like a cartilage issue if I'm not mistaken. And like you can somehow, like, do you have it to where it's like you have that really, really kind of stretchy skin? Facts. I bring out Long May? I don't want Long May. Listen here, I have to like cycle my children out. They all have to be loved. And I have not given Rin love in a while. Reject humanity, become a VTuber. It's that easy. It's that easy. Long May by beloved. Nobody asked Tosato. I love how like, say Long May now the chat's like, Long May! I love her and bangs are a cute version of mine. Yeah! She reminds me of Lane. Like Lane is one of my favorite like anime series. And she reminds me of like Rin from Vocaloid, Lane, and a little bit of Black Rock Shooter. I'm like, this is my precious child. You, not Long May. Exactly. Really moody. That means they're made out of rubber. Sure, Brock. Sure. Oh, look, a baby. It's Lane? Lane's so good. You've got to see it, Shoop. It is a great series. Let's all love Lane. Exactly. Use code KAOS for 10% off checkout for your Stella services. Yeah. I fuck with it. Yeah, Jace Ace. You have hope. There's hope for you, Jace Face. I believe in you, Jace Ace. Kaoza, the VTuber who draws, believes in you. I love Lane. Yeah, it really is. It's a great series. It stood the test of time. Oh, for pony? Or pony-sized man, says Brock. Oh, for pony? Or pony-sized man. First of all, ponies are like the size of men anyway. I also thought it was a lost cause and I found hope. Yeah! I don't think you're a lost cause, that one, Leaf. I think you have a lot of potential. In fact, that's why I don't even give you compliments as much. Because I'm like, he's already well on his way. I don't need to address it. Because the fact that you can keep up with some of the topics and stuff we're talking about, it's pretty impressive. They were asking about oat cookies. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I noticed that too. Listen here. You'll soon learn that one, Leaf. I try to help the little hopeless here. You know, little guys who need a lot of ego boosting, like Torpedo. I'm not gonna list any more. You gotta put extra effort for them. I asked you if you like oat cookies? Oh, I didn't get that, but I do like oat cookies. Next merch drop, get a secret KAOS coupon code. Yeah, why not? I'll do a coupon code for anything. I do like oatmeal, like, you know the frosted oatmeal cookies that are like super, super crunchy? Those are really good. Dosato mentioned. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? That one, Leaf? It's rough on these streets. You gotta give them extra attention before they die. Or testosterone. Oh, testosterone. I like that one. Testosterone? Unless you're actually saying testosterone. Is that a joke on Tosato's name? Oh, is the butt of the joke? I'm so sad and weak. I bad credit compliment me KO. I'm very proud. Oh wait, I'll compliment you after this one moment. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta run to the restroom, you guys. Thanks for reminding me, Hydronix. BRB. I've returned. I didn't even remind you. You reminded me by popping up in chat. You did, my dear. And I will say, Hydronix, I love the memes that you're always posting. Like, you understand. That's like my level of humor. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Mooney. Why do you have bad credit, Hydronix? Do you have bad credit? Do you have bad credit? How did you get bad credit? And look at Snow. Listen here. Snow is one of the most desperate of them all. Okay, when it comes to attention. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Gross. I'm just joking, LMAO. We'll see. Let me see, I gotta check this. I'm looking for this delivery. It was just joke. It was a joke in Tosado. Oh, okay. I like that. That was a good one then. All right, let's see. I'm looking for DHL. Where are you? Where are you? I hate when people ship through DHL because they always make you sign for it. I want to give you dinosaur facts. Someone name a dinosaur. Okay. Are there any small dinosaurs that are like the size of like a chicken? Out for delivery. And also, I would not say Tosado is the butt of the joke because this is facts. There's no joking. I'm not joking with him at all. It's all facts. Let's see. All right, allegedly out for delivery. Chickens are dinosaurs? Oh, that's kind of cute. Listening. Stop associating me with pissing. I don't know. Can you on Pavlov train a dog? We'll find out. Mom, hello Wong. How are you doing? Hello Wong. How are you doing? You can sign digitally. Funny enough, I don't know. Every time I've done that, they just like. I don't know. Maybe I will try that. I tried that one time and they still made me sign. The Stegosaurus was really thought to be a turtle. It has a second brain in its butt. I kind of heard about the second part. I also was a miserable POS until I got imported Dr. Pepper in my country. That's good to know, Ron. Attention stream has been worse. I'm so far from the DHL office, they just leave the package here and claim I signed. I didn't ask you to Sodom. Back to studying, back to studying. Have fun studying, Hydronix. Wong says cat emoji. That's good. I think I'm leaving now. Good night, everyone. Good night. Luck with the drawing. Thank you, Soya. And I will see you later. What time is it? It is 2:33 for me. Bye, Soya. 333 says Brock. That's fair because I think you are an hour ahead of me. I wonder if if I can at least get this like rough draft. I think I'll be set up for this. The Stegosaurus was also one of the first dinosaurs to have pebbles and rocks in its stomach. Making people aware dinosaurs also ate them to crush the food in their digestive system. Snow in Florida, we're chilling. That's so cool. I know global warming's bad. I already hear Stella getting mauled about like, well, actually, it's due to global warming. But I think it'd be cool to have that kind of weather. They said that about here too. It didn't. Exactly. LOL. About here too. It didn't snow. I see, Brock. I see. I turned my little heater blanket on my footrest. And I'm a happy camper right now. Alright, let's take a big chunk of this out now. See, even just erasing takes so much time. It's wild. It's like, how else am I gonna fill in the back? There's no other way. What do you guys think is your worst trait about you? I'm curious. Too south for snow, but it's like 50 degrees and even my cats are cold. Oh, the little kitties. Little kitties. I think it's about, I don't know how, let me see how much it is here. I gotta clear my throat. Good God. I wonder why I do that. It's 52 here. Yeehaw. A lack of self-confidence? If that's your worst trait, I think that's a pretty good trait to have. Because that's something you can easily work on. I'm too short. I overcommit myself and have too high of expectations. I agree with the overcommitting the part. I'm way too impulsive. That's a real one. I've really had to like slow down my compulsions. My lack of drive. My lying. I either talk too much and mad energetic or mad quiet and nonchalant. I kind of have that sometimes, like I get really, really excited and then like I overshare and then I'm like, okay, that was kind of embarrassing. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, that's not good, Millie Moody. You gotta take it easy. I lack enthusiasm. Enthusiasm to do things in life or just you as a person, you don't feel like you're enthusiastic? I always think I can get more done than I do. I just recently, I will say, like within the last year, started finally adjusting my expectations for my actual output. And I thought that was really funny. And I think the problem with me is I don't look and see like what have I done in the past to where I understand that it's reasonable. So like for example, with my whole VTubing thing, I'm like, man, I'm kind of feeling like a failure with VTubing, whatever, because I haven't really been able to like really fixate and grow like I want to. But I was like at the very beginning, you know, my number one goal was, was to do more for my business. And now I have so many new products coming out here soon that I did on stream. I'm like, wow, I'm actually very proud of that. You know what I mean? So it's like whenever I turned around and finally like looked at what I've accomplished, that I'm like, I realized like I'm too hard on myself. I can't think of anything else other than my standards I set for myself are too high and compare myself to people who do things professional sometimes. I have a tendency to do that too. And it's like, it's the problem with quote unquote, I know it sounds corny, but with like staying hungry, if you will. Because like I compare myself to professionals all the time too. But that's how I truly believe I think I can have such a high quality product. It's like a gift and a curse. I know what you mean. You're being harsh? Am I Brock? Enthusiasm in doing things. I'm passionate about a lot of things. I just feel like I don't do them enough enthusiasm, so I come across as bored of everything. So funny enough, I'm the exact same way too. Like sometimes like the way I actualize like things that I get enjoyment of is completely different than a lot of people. You know, like I like some of these anime figure channels are like they make figure collecting their whole life and their whole personality. And I'm like, I don't like anime figures that way. So I must not be, I don't know, either a true fan of anime figures or something. But then I realized it's like, I just like what I like. You know what I mean? Plus on one early stream, I think you said you didn't want that any more people in chat. Yeah, it's like, it depends. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I was like, for example, what is the word I'm looking for? Where it's like, not hypocrite. But I'm like, you know, I can't get to know people closely because like my whole thing with VTubing is I would like to be able to talk to people more closely. But if like, for example, like when I had the art contest live stream, I like looked at the chat probably like 4 times because it was moving so fast and I couldn't see anything. Contradict. That's the word I'm looking for. I'll drink some water. Yeah, so I contradict myself. Because I was like, you know what? I could not talk to anybody personally with that many people in chat. So, but it's like sometimes like, you know, it's like, you're like, you know, if you don't like, and especially for social media, if you're not constantly growing, you feel like a failure. You know what I mean? So it's like, I even get into that little headspace sometimes. But then I have to remember why I started, which was to work on my business. And I have gotten so much better at working on my business since live streaming. So I think I was saying a very long-winded way of saying like you have to really stop and reflect and like understand what you really want in order to slow down on overextending yourself. You're not a true gooner like the rest of us. I'm a little confused. Beer and going to the store. That's fine, Ron. Have fun at the store. I'm a little confused at that one, Alter. Well, I do enjoy challenging myself, but I do it too hard myself. Yeah, it's like, I will say, it really depends on how hard you can challenge yourself. Because like some of the things that I do now, I'm like, I couldn't even think about doing them, you know, a year and a half ago. So like, you have to have like, it's a very hard balance to like balance challenging yourself, excuse me, and not burning yourself out. But I have that same problem all the time. Because I'm working on a bunch of stuff, you know, non-streaming wise. And so far so good, but sometimes it's just too much. You know what I mean? It's too much. Because I think for me personally, again, I want to put out more YouTube content, but I just haven't had the time. Tosado, I asked you about what your definition of love was. Do you need a couple more days to figure it out, or you got something to work with here? I'm curious. What is love to you guys, actually? I've been trying to think in my head, too. Like, how could I truly define the word love? Don't ignore the hydration. You know, as soon as you said that, I drank it. It's just like, my model still shows it's moving. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see how I'm not touching it? So I did drink it. I'll drink again, though. Have you ever started drawing and left it halfway because you lost the motivation? Yeah. Shelving the art piece? Yeah, funny enough. That Kisaki one that I started streaming on, I think left it shelved for like a year. And sometimes I will come back to them, and other times I'm like, you know what? I just lost all drive to do this, and I just give up. But I do that. I do that often, actually. Sometimes it sucks. Because, like, for example, like if a new Miku Expo comes out, it's very important I get her done really, really quickly. Because there's a, you know, it is a financially smart decision on my end. And, so I will be dropping pretty much everything I'm doing to draw her. And it kind of sucks because you kind of lose the momentum, but it has to be done. You know what I mean? Genuine kisses is what Brock says is love. So many different ways to describe love. Yeah. Owen draws. How are you doing, Owen Draw? How are you doing? What kind of love? Love. The feeling of like, to feel like you're being loved. What is the definition to you guys to feel that you're being loved? Like, I feel loved when X, and now we're trying to figure out what X is. Have a different type of love depending on the person or thing it's attributed to. So when I say feeling loved, what is you guys' interpretation, I guess? This is a difficult question for an aromantic to answer, but it didn't necessarily say it had to be romantic love. Because if you're aromantic, can you still feel when people are, when they love you? I like the Greek definition of love where they categorize different types. I think it's a good basis. I do want to die, signs sound so vague. I plead the Desato. Oh god. They care about the things I like or love. I think I'd say love is when you highly value something, someone, usually above most things. So I found out, I think I was wondering, because it's like, when I say I love someone, I mean it as I want to see them happy. And a lot of times success usually makes people happy. So it's like, I want to see them successful. I want to see them hit their goals. But I realize, I think a lot of people, depending on their type of person they are, have a very selfish definition of love, where it is not enough for you to love them. You must love them more than something else. You see what I'm saying? And I realized, I'm like, you know what? I wonder if that's something that's a common factor for insecure people. Like saying like, I love you is not enough. I must prove that I love you more than someone else for that love to be authenticated in a way. Does that make sense? I think love is when you help someone become the best of themselves. Yeah. Oh, you love me? Platonically, truth. I do. I really do. I really love you know, the majority of people in chat. Majority. There's a few. Maybe you're thinking of love languages that don't really cover wide range, but still, I don't, it's not even, to me, love languages would be like, the way I show my love for someone is I put in work and take care of them, like financially or something. So it's like, I'm not meaning like that. It's a very vague question. But who's in the majority? Love reminds me of a silly poem where I was a kid. Love is the best emotion. It keeps the world in motion. It's not that hard to find unless you're emotionally blind. I think some people have a tough time finding love. Or at least what they define as love. Who is a minority? Please name other than... So who do I not love? A person I don't love is... It's a very specific person. It's like, do I wanna... I'll have to think about if I want to say who it is. But she actually does love me. I really do. I really do. Alright, flip. Let's get these little hair pieces in. Look at this. Oh god, now I have to draw the back of this. But yeah, for me, aromantic gang, like Stella going... You know that one meme where the guy's like straining? And he's like, you know, he gone like 5 seconds without mentioning it? Stella. I don't know exactly my own feeling of love. I know I love someone or something, then maybe it's like I want to see them grow. I want to tell my neighbors about it. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel. But I will say, I think a lot of people subconsciously have a selfish kind of desire for love. Everyone loves me, but no one likes me. I'm a little confused as what that means. I know, but I didn't expect her to admit it. Yeah, I say it all the time. Love is caring about something or someone more than anything else. If you want to take care of them no matter what, you enjoy that and it brings out the best of you. Yeah. See, I like that too. That's how I kind of see it. No, she's nice and always admits it. Yeah. I've not found my definition of love yet. Yeah, because I think a lot of people should know their definition of love. Someone brought it first. Me, when I haven't mentioned. I think love for me is connection and trust, and romantic love is a more extreme version of that. Yeah, because I know like romantic love is a whole nother story. A whole nother story. I think love is selfish in nature. I would have to, it's like, I would have to say ultimately I would agree with you. Because when I'm in my moody phase and I want to quote unquote feel loved, it is a very selfish aspect. Very awful lot. I'm still dying for my surgery. Brock, you cannot be dying. My neck hurts. I love how you put quotes over your own quotes. You don't have to put quotes if it's what you're saying, Brock. I definitely agree with your mentioning of loving a person be associated with making them happy. One of the greatest feelings hearing you laugh is well, tucks hair cutely behind ears. But no, I'm the same way. Oh god, you are such a good sport. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I still cannot... I watched the... Like, I was gonna watch the video. I didn't have time. Like, of you opening it and seeing it was the same coaster. Good god, that's going down in history. I will never forget that moment. Best word of advice, do not confuse obsession with love. Yeah. I don't think... Honestly, I think, realistically, I only am capable of infatuation and obsession, but not in a romantic love sense. So I know exactly what you mean. Still don't have my own definition of love, though. There are people and things that I love, but I don't know how that differentiates from liking something a lot easier. It's okay. It's easy to get confused. I see, Brock. Well, you need to find a definition, Tosado, because I think, again, like, you're not... I think you're not super specific with yourself and what you want, and that's what's doing harm. You leave obsession out of this. Also, do not confuse lust with love either. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. I completely agree with you. I'm gonna take you, un-alpha lock you. Okay, all these hairs are in the front. Perfect. I haven't taken medicine in 4 days. Brock, you might want to take your medicine. This guy's thing I can't really express in chat messages. I know some people really struggle because it's like a character limit. And that's fair. I'm sorry. Because I do wonder. I don't know. I just want people to be their true selves. You know what I mean? And I think the reason why so many people are not their true selves is because they're afraid of scrutiny from other people. And it is inevitable for you to face scrutiny and to feel scrutiny from other people. It is a process of life, but I want people to be able to push through that and truly be who they are. It's just ibuprofen. You should take some ibuprofen, bro. I believe people when they say they love me, I don't doubt their words of sincerity. I just don't know how to express my love to others. Do you have people in your life right now you love, Tasano? I just don't know how to express my love to others. And does that bother you? The movie Aladdin shows you should not pretend to be someone else to get them like to like you. It's always better to be truly bleh. To tell the truth and be yourself. I would have to agree. And I know that's like, again, it's so corny because like everyone's like, just be yourself. Like that's just a solution. But when yourself, like your true self is someone who pushes away a lot of people and is socially rejected, it's hard to take that fact as like something that could be considered actually in execution. But that's why I'm always saying consider the source and be like, do you really want to be friends with people who don't want to see you at your truest? Your father. You love your father. Wait a second real quick. I gotta check something. And do you feel as though you have an emotional attachment to your father? Where is this tracker? Where is this tracker? Not particularly bothered by it, but it feels hypocritical to seek love but not know how to give it, if that makes sense. It's a little confusing to say the least, so it's going to take me a second to kind of process that piece of information. To seek love but not know how I give it. But I think the foundation of that statement is, I don't know if you defined, I forgot if you defined love. So it's like, how can you seek something that you don't know what it is? You know, you're going in blind. Hello, Caleb. How are you doing? I'm studying for my final. Oh, God. Good luck, Caleb. Something to take into consideration is always room for self-improvement. You should learn and love yourself first, committing love to someone else. That's true. And I think ultimately, I agree with you, Stargazer. I think, for me, I don't know the specifics, so that's why I'm trying to learn in the specifics for Tasato. I think he just doesn't have a lot of confidence. And that's the root of it. I think a lot of people struggle with not knowing how they show love because we're too focused on other people, not in a selfish way. We just need to self-reflect. I think I agree. Again, like I definitely agree. A lot of people, Tasato, are very focused on the optics of the situation, and I think that does more harm than good. And funny enough, yes, I say Tasato does this, but Jace the Ace also does this. Focus on the optics. Group hug for Tasato. Do I have an emotional attachment to my father? I hope so. So maybe at the same depth as others, but maybe at the same depth as others, but hold on. Either I'm having a stroke or you are. Oh, maybe not at the same depth as others, but in a way I think I do. Ah, I see. So... So do you still stand by your statement that you don't feel like you're loved by anybody? Because it sounds like your father loves you, and it sounds like you love your father back. So where is the mismatch of information to where you've made that statement before? I always thought I wasn't loving people as much as they showed me, but I listened to them rant, think about things they like, ask for their opinion, all these things, small communication. I love. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, the way I show love for people is definitely not like the ways they show love. And I think that's valid. Like, for me, I genuinely don't think I'm truly capable of the average person's love, especially in a romantic sense. Because, like, for example, my father allegedly loved me for 28 years. And then in one fight, you know, dissipated. I don't even know that's the word. Dissolved the relationship. And, it's the end of that. So it's like, I was like, I feel like I have that same thing where it's like I can just cut off people very, 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 very quickly. And it's not the, I guess, standard of love or whatever. Wow. I did some thinking on it and it was a pretty harsh response. I definitely am loved, even I didn't know what it is specifically. That's good. You could have been just in here a little emotional. That happens. Because again, I think you're definitely loved. But I will say the fact that you even acknowledged that there could have been like a misunderstanding by saying that initially. I don't know, I feel like there's something there that caused that. Does that make sense? Do you think being able to do that is good or bad? Being able to just end relationships with people very, very quickly? I mean, me personally, I find it good. I think that might be a toxic I think maybe a toxic way to interpret that information. Oh, hold on. I think the person is texting me. And DHL's always texting me first. Yes, I am home. I swear to God, they just don't like delivering to my area. Like, hi, Kayos, I'm with DHL, your package. Are you home? You need to, sign it. Definitely toxic was something I can do as well. Cut people off very, very quickly and easily. It's funny, I always took you as the type of person who would struggle to cut people off. I don't know, you too much. That sounds bad, being able to cut people off very quickly. I think like it's just like, I'm not capable. It's just like one of those things. Like, you know what I mean? Again, like some people like, again, I don't know what it is specifically, but some people call it like sociopathy. But I don't know. I just don't. I think it comes down, rooted in, I am such a, Sophia. Hello. I haven't really decided yet. I haven't decided what games. I can, I know I have a lot of confidence in myself and I, place value on myself. And I know whatever person that hurts me, I can always find another person. And it sounds really mean, but like to replace them. So that's why it doesn't bother me when I lose people. You know what I mean? But because I have like a lot of confidence in who I am as a person, I know it's like in the future, I will also find someone who enjoys my company or whatever. Fish says Rock VR. I hold on to people far too long and I don't think it's any better than letting go of people faster. I think it depends really. Because like if you're holding on to people and they hurt you, I think it's all ultimately just like preservation for your well-being and like what works for you. Because I've never been a person who really needs a whole lot of external validation in my life. That's good. It's a hard skill to learn for some people, but cutting people out of your life that aren't good is the ultimate good for both people. Yeah, I completely agree. That's why I find it very funny when people get divorced and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, or I'm so sorry your parents got divorced. I'm like, no, this is a great thing that both parties realized it was not working out and they both decided to go in a way that, helps each one of them. I thought it's normal to discard friends like that. Not necessarily. It can be depending on the person, but I think it's I don't know. Because I know I've heard a lot of people say that they struggle with, like, again, toxic family members, toxic relationships, toxic friendships. You need genuine kisses, says Brock. But Brock, what if I don't want the kisses? What then, Brock? What if I don't want the kisses? Definitely a bit of sociopathy, but I did test for quite a bit of sociopathic tendencies by my childhood therapist. And I think I would have to agree with you, where it's like you said you didn't have a stable home. I would have to agree that that is probably what procs that type of inability to attach. You know what I mean? Because like there's anxious attachment styles in children, and there's insecure. Like there's anxious, there's insecure, there's secure attachments. I think if you were never able to really attach to anyone in particular, you know, now the real question is, can you ever feel normal after not having a childhood where you had like an anchor? You don't want kisses? I don't think so, Brock. I'm not gonna lie. I do like money, however. Brock, I don't want kisses. I want money. Kisses aren't gonna pay the bills, Brock. Kisses aren't gonna keep the lights on. Kisses aren't gonna keep me off the street, Brock. Me personally, I feel like I'm wasting anyone's time. I'll cut time. Yeah, I'm the same way. Money is different than kisses? Yeah, but if I could choose one or the other, that says a lot about me as a person to make the distinction that like, hey, I have to choose one or another, even though no one said I did. Oh, the money comes after? Oh god. My whole belief is that we need to communicate more, even though it can be hard. More information will always be better. I am of the same nature of you, Shoop. I am of the same thing. I think talking is the most important thing. Have you ever heard the Pink Floyd song, Keep Talking? It's a really good song. But I completely agree with you. Where's my rent? Me kisses then. Exactly. Listen here, Brock. I don't really have time for kisses. I'm on that grind set. I got the time to grind. Alright, these twin tails are looking pretty good. Alright, let's get the, I'll take care of the shoes. Shoes are always very, very easy to draw. Agreed, if you don't talk, you can't resolve things like misunderstanding and such. Yeah, and I realize a lot of people, they just do not, they truly don't care enough about, and I will say, I do it too. There are some people I do not care enough about to sit here and listen to them talk about whatever. You know what I mean? That's just the reality. I don't have time for that. So I think a lot of times it's like a filtering system when somebody makes it obvious that they just want to cut you off when they have a misunderstanding. You know what I mean? It's a bit funny because I'm aware of it after the fact, but not while I'm doing it. But I definitely have a tendency to pull back on relationships before I'm willing to get close. I will say a lot of men I've seen have that problem. That's I find it very interesting. And I've tried for the longest time trying to figure out why it is they do that. So stand by. I will be asking more questions about that. Not to say you have it for sure. But I think it's a common possibility. Funny, interesting, not funny, haha. Listen here. That's my word too. Skinwalker. Giving someone the time to properly communicate with them is love. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And I'd have to kind of agree with you there. Because there are times where it's like, I'm not in the, it's not in the cards for me to care. Autopilot? Says Caleb. But I do find that, like, it's like, again, like, I think it is, like, anxious avoidant style, I think is what it's called. I created that one, don't skin... You literally did not. You are so annoying. Isn't here. Let me think. Do I want to say it? I bet you can get money to help with bills from the VA if you need to spend time that's meant for kisses. Why would I get money from the VA? My dear broccoli? And even still... Ha, Brock funny. Brock is certainly interesting to say the least. You think mere... Let's see. I always get the backs of my shoes always look mad ugly, and I don't care because it's like it's such a small detail that people never really pay a whole lot of attention to. Will the VA, Brock, get me at least $500,000 to $1 million a month? Maybe then I can you're supposed to get both. Okay. All right. Brock says the diagnosis is kisses here. Hate drawing shoes. Yeah, especially the backs. It's like, it's so awkward. What if I don't want kisses? Okay, but what if I can financially compensate? Yeah. Oh God. You gotta appreciate the creativity. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I might cover your rent and food. That's not enough, it's not enough, Brock, to want the kisses over more grinding and money. I usually like drawing the backside more, the front side, so it depends. The front side is more enjoyable intellectually, but sometimes, like right now, the back is kind of fun because it's like, it's a puzzle, because it's like, I'm like, okay, let me think, how would the back of a shoe look? So it really depends, really. Then you can draw for fun. So you're saying... says no kisses in chat, instantly arrested for the bargaining. Exactly. Brock, I can't afford to draw for fun, though. I want a lot of money, Brock. Brock, I want a lot of money. What if I just want pizza? See, that's possible. You sound depressed? Yeah. Such is life, though. That's what happens when you have very unattainable goals. It becomes depressing. You need a long hug? Millie responsible. If my friends are anything to go by, the VA is nothing but a pain to deal with. Yeah. I puked too. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. It's fine. Do you guys hug your friends? Like, embrace your friends? You know what I mean? Well, let me pull up a poll. Because to me, hugging is such an intimate thing. Like a romantic thing only, really. Hold on. You hug your friends. F-R-I... I can't spell. Yes. No. I would kiss my friends on the lips? What the... I do not... Yeah, as a greeting? That's funny. All the time. I do not hug anybody. Oh, poor Tosano. I figured out, chat, the reason KO does it. Because does what? If my friend wants a hug, I'm like, yeah, okay, but I never... Yeah, it's like, I will... Every now and as a treat, I will allow them to hug me. And it's one of those things where it's like you stand with your arms to... You know what I mean? Hold on. It's like you stand like this. And you allow them to hug you. That's what I got. That's the best I can do. I don't even hug my father? Really? That's interesting. I think that's also a big part of it, Tasato. You know what I mean? I'll allow you to hug me. Anything for the homies. I love hugs, but I have friends that don't like hugs. Not with dudes. Yeah, every now and then if you're special, I'll allow you to hug me. But I do not like outwardly hug people. Wow, that's so funny. All my friends live far from me, so I can see why they'd want to hug. Ah, I see. Even that, so it's like, yeah, if they're like greeting me in that way, it's the I'll allow you to hug me thing. I'll allow them to hug me as a treat. Exactly. Like I said, at all times I have to focus on the fact that, you know, like, this is an exclusive, a limited edition hug. I'll allow you. This is a depressed hug. That's what I'm funny. So that's what it's like, I'm like, I do like real hugs that it feels right. That's so funny. I think again, like, I think it's a big thing on like how you were raised. If you were raised in that environment. Because funny enough, my mom used to like hug me like that all the time. But again, it became so like uncomfortable for whatever reason. I would just like allow her to hug me. Hang on, guys. I need to fill this guy's hug quota real quick. Exactly. That's hilarious, though. But I do see how people are like different in that aspect. But I will say, you know, they do say there's like scientific backing for like hugs being important or something like that. I don't hug my siblings because they were always bugging me for hugs. Yeah, you sound like my cat allowed to hug. That's so funny. Yeah, see, like, first of all, a good majority of the chat says no. So you guys are the weird ones. My mom absolutely hates hugs. For some reason, she always thought it'd be hard. Wow, my mom is like, and I think that's why, because it's like, I think the reason why I can actually pinpoint it. My mom was kind of toxic, extremely toxic when I was growing up. And when she made me upset, she would force a hug onto me to resolve it. So I think that's why it makes me uncomfortable, low-key. I fucked up that heel so badly. I had one friend who always gave me hugs as a greeting. She realized that despite me saying no, I wouldn't physically stop her. And would you say that's a good thing or a bad thing? Because I will say, another thing about friendship is knowing, you know, like the boundaries of the person. Of course, you can make misjudgments, but you can make estimations of the boundaries. You know what I mean? And so maybe she read you as, you know, that's a boundary. She can cross or break with you. You know what I mean? Hug releases oxytocin, which makes you feel calmer. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. What? Yeah, so it's like, I think that's why I kind of associate it in like a negative way. Yeah, I don't think I'm a hugger, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. People need cuddles, kisses, on other things too. Being sad is made worse by self-isolation. I agree. But you have to understand, Brock, there's benefits to self-isolation. You get to be on the grind set. You can be on the grind set. And like some people, like I don't. I'm a very isolated person. And like low-key, my mental health has never been better since live streaming. Because I can still communicate. Because the worst fear for me is not being able to communicate. So like I can still communicate and work. So I'm having a blast. I don't hug men that I don't know because I've been weird about it. Yeah, that's also another thing. You know what I mean? Like, where's my hug? Those guys. Hugs are greeting is boring. We need to break back secret handshakes. I've always liked to physically try to attack my friends. Like, let's see if like we can just like start a fight right then and there. I would say it's a neutral thing. Neither good nor bad. I could tolerate it. I put in the personality quick. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's like for me, when I'm a good friend, if I call someone a friend, like a legitimate friend, I'm fine with them like surpassing my boundaries until I say otherwise. That's how I've always seen friendships. You know, yes and no, KO. I forgot what I said. I used to be a people person, but then I met people. Yeah, like I said, it's always about the quality of the person. I can tell. Yeah. I think that's just me as a person. I think it makes sense since humans are highly social creatures, but since some people are different, have circumstances that don't hold it on to them. I think I agree. I actually had one of those when my friends back in the day. It was wild, almost cult-like. You know, it's like I used to like want to physically. Good God, there was this one time I saw my friend, and he was this huge dude. I don't know. He's probably like 6'4". I have to remember. It was back in my old job. And I'd always try to like roundhouse kick him as hard as I could every time I saw him. And then one time he grabbed me by my leg and flipped me upside down. And I was like, it was a very valuable lesson because I didn't realize how easy it was to, I guess do that. I was like, all this time I'd been kicking him. And just like that, he just stopped me immediately and I never did it again. M. Miguku, hello, how are you doing? Attacking your friends is over. It's so much fun. And especially because, again, like, I've always had, like, you know, mostly men as friends. So it's like, I can't really do a whole lot of harm. You know what I mean? Brat corrected. Oh, God. It was terrifying. And it was like, it was one of those moments, like, you know, I will say, it's always been interesting whenever I've realized the physical difference between people. I'm like, wow, I will never, ever forget this. I will, it's like, that memory will be recorded. I never did again. You sound like my cat. I always try to attack my friends. It's fun. Bro hit you with the anime scene where they stopped the game. It was basically that. Good God. And it was funny because like he hung me upside, like he grabbed my leg and like flipped me up and like hung me upside down. Like the whole like, you know when you like in the movies where they like shake you towards like you drop your coins. And I was like, I learned a very, very, very important lesson that day. I taught my friends were trying to box up. It's so much fun. I think again, like, cause like my brother, we were always physically fighting each other as kids. So it's like, to me, it's just fun. I hug my friends except for that one leave. But dude, that guy was, he was such a, this was back when I worked in the aviation. He was my favorite tractor driver. Because like to push these giant planes, you have to have, oh God. Okay, let me explain this here real quick, hold on. All right, so you have the plane. Good God, I could try that, like I could trust this guy with any fucking aircraft. So here's a giant plane. Humans are probably like, I'd say like this big in size. So anyway, so you have to have this huge tow truck that has a tow bar attached to the wheels of the aircraft. But the thing that happens is that the tow bar is like solid. So when you turn the truck this way, it will push the aircraft this way. You see what I'm saying? And so what my job was, depending on like, you know, the plane captain, I would have to tell him, okay, push the aircraft this way or that way. And it was so hard to do that. But he was so good that I didn't even have to talk to him. And so every time we had to push a plane back, I'd be like, oh, come get it. You know, come get the roll. And it was so nice. Good God, I didn't have to do any work. So nice. Funny enough, I had a friend do the exact same thing. They're only 4'11", try to kick a dude who was 6 foot. Yeah, it was so funny. It was just like immediately I'm like, I learned a very, very, very important lesson. All right, see you, Caleb. See you later. When I met Turnip, I just kept like jabbing her and kicking her shins. It's always fun. It's always fun. Thank you, oh God. I know what this... You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Caleb? And good God, I could trust him with my life in that tow truck. I was like, yes! Yes! You know, like, it was so... I'll be like, yeah, I'll be the plane captain for this. only if he's my tow driver. That was a very, Do you have a booster seat so you can reach your keyboard? No, but I have a pillow behind my back, so my chair so it pushes me forward. I will say... I struggle to reach some, like, pedals on, like, cars and stuff like that. Like, I tried driving, what is it called? A Mustang? A GT Mustang? And my legs were too short for the pedals, so I could not do that. And I was like, this will be remembered. I want a forklift certified one day? I don't know about forklifts. I never got a forklift certification. I've gotten a man lift certification. I've got, what else? I can drive multiple size buses. I can drive tow trucks. Or rather, what else? What else some weird shit I got? Legs too short, can it be me? You're a freak. A freak of nature. What the? Forklift certification was easy? I hear that, like, a lot of people say that. Like, is that like a meme? Like, to get forklift certified? Because I never really get it, I'm not gonna lie. But, ooh, buddy. I was the best plane captain in town. Yes, I see, but it's also a passion. It's a meme. I see. What else stuff do I know how to use? I still think the weirdest certification I got was a, like the license to drive like the size of the city buses. Like, you know, like those giant ass buses that are on hydraulics? I drove one of those at one point. Why? That's a great question. It was completely unnecessary. They bounce when you go too fast. They do. And it's like the way that they turn because of the like how heavy they are. It's really weird. What kind of tea? What are you asking? I done a 2-course half day each. Yeah, what kind of tea? Harmst. Yorkshire tea? Doesn't explain it. No, like, funny enough, like, there was not a real reason. They were just like, you want to take this class to get certified in this? And I was like, sure, why not? And so I never really, I never did anything with it. I think I drove a smaller size bus, actually. But it wasn't like a city bus. For free? I don't know if you would call the circumstances free. It was, in my past job field. Isn't that British? I'll never stop. I love the censorship. I like Earl Grey. Earl Grey is a really good tea, but I think ultimately matcha is my favorite tea. I will say, when I was in Japan, they have like ceremonial grey matcha tea, and they do something specific for it, and it's really, really good. Well, do you? Well, you do you. No, duh. Did I hear censor? When people say like British, but then they censor half of it. Next to the French one is also funny too. If your passion is to drive city buses, you go, girl. It's not my passion. It just so happened to be one of those certifications that I had the option to take. And I took it. And then I became bus driver certified. I was also, for the longest time, CPR certified too. I'm trying to think of what else. I had some weird certifications. It's like a severe illness is Jack the Ripper? Forklifts make ripping the motors out of cars easily. I saw that you can pick and grind your own tea to make your own matcha by hand. Sounds like a fun experience. I definitely want to do that at some point. Where? In Japan? I gotta take a trip to Japan. I think if I have like a list of things I want to do this year. And then I'd like a trip to Japan. Which, in case nobody asked. Yeah, in Japan? Okay. I want to finish these 2 standees. And then I want to take all of these new pins that I've done recently, or drawings rather, and turn them into enamel pins. And that can take like 3 to 4... I'm lucky, 3 to 4 months. But if I got all of that out of the way, I think I'd feel comfortable to take a trip to Japan. Baby tea leaf? Says Brock. You can pick the tea leaves and use a traditional hand grinder to make it... Stella, are you still in chat? Or rather, still listening? I think Stella's bullying me to a Japan trip. I am. When would you want to go? Technically. Stella lurking? Yep. And what's in Japan? I want to see the Gundams. There's a lot of things in Japan. There's a lot of things. Oh, great question. You're useless. Useless. It's like, I'd almost like... I think it'd be almost fun to do like, I don't know. Like maybe, you know, I feel like a group trip would be fun. But I don't know. You know what I mean? Because also you have to make sure like you get in the vibes with everybody else. You know what I mean? But I've always seen like these like channels. Like, I don't know if you guys know who Metal Gear Jesus is. He's always going on like group trips with his friends in Japan. And funny enough, my friend who lives in Japan would be very, very useful. But I think he's leaving Japan. Rip. I'm not good with travel because there's like popular times of travel where it's too cold or too hot. I see. Well, definitely, I would say for Japan specifically, again, it's absolutely hell when you're there during rainy season. Group trips would be go crazy. It like depends, you know what I mean? I'm gonna sleep goodnight. If Jeff's here, tell myself I'm gonna kiss. I haven't seen Jeff today. I'm not gonna lie, Plushiga. So you might have to DM him or something. But see you later. And welcome back, Ron. And what did Brock say? Oh, Gundams, I see. Straight to the point. Would you be comfortable doing a Japan vlog? I want to. At a minimum, I will definitely do vlogs. Whether or not I show my face or whatever, I haven't really decided, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I would definitely want to do Japan vlogs and like, because it's the least I can do, you know what I mean? To get my money's worth. As far as a content creator. But definitely, doxing stream. So again, it's so funny because like I used to show my face. My YouTube channel, I used to do like unboxings and stuff for figures, and I just show my face. No rainy season, note taken. To be only specific times of years that instant come minor soccer season, magic minor. Yeah, so funny enough, I think it's probably the best time to be in the fall. I think that would probably be the best time, not gonna lie. Because it gets more cool because it's a damn humid place. Wear a face mask and wear glasses. That is true. You've indeed shown your face. Yeah, and then I have also, what's it called? How would you know that, debunked user? Where are you from? Oh, I have done in-person conventions. Humidity's rough me? Yeah. So I think the fall would probably be the best time. Do you have a passport? Godzilla stuff, says Brock. He somehow reminded me that I don't have water. Remember your old videos, but not your face? Yeah, I think it's funny, because like after a while, you'll kind of forget. Like I remember, again, I allegedly met Tosado. I don't remember his face for the life of me. I don't remember him. I remember the social commentary, but I don't remember him physically. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, see bamboo and cherry blossom. I do have my passport. Oh, that's good. The gamer next door is so loud. Shout out to gamers. Shout out to gamers. Wow says alter. What are you saying wow for, my dear? Alright, I gotta stop real quick and use the restroom. So RB. Straight up prefer who Tosada was. I'm so serious. I don't remember. Like, and that's why I'm like, he's saying like he's tall. I don't remember that. So he must be lying. I'll be right back. BRB. My tummy hurts. I bought ginger the other day to help my stomach ache, but I ate all of it. Many such cases. Welcome back, Oshita. Thank you, Millie Moody. I straight forgot who Tisano. Yepers. I was too busy being like, yes, anime NYC cups. It sucks. It really did. Oops. Sorry about that. My poor microphone. I'll be turning 17 a month? Oh, is that exciting for you? I never really, birthdays are okay. Also, you getting wrecked by illness? I don't know. I think I'm perpetually sick. Anyway, how did you know I've shown my face before, debunk user? How long have you been around here? I must ask. I really don't care about birthdays or like any other day for me. I know for a lot of women, they get really upset at aging. And they also have high expectations that their birthday's gonna be a good day. And it will always let them down. So if you ever want to get to a woman emotionally, do it on her birthday. I did that for the longest time when I had a relationship with my mother. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Whenever I wanted to make amends with her, I would wait till her birthday, because she's already emotional, because I'm getting older. Noted, thank you. No worries. It appeared in a video that popped in my feed? Not long. I haven't done it recently, though. I'm just so cool and popular that I couldn't possibly remember meeting Tasato at Anime Expo. Okay, first of all, listen here, Tasato. Anime Expo was such a shit show for me. I would literally say I had a 70% drop in sales that year. I was definitely not worried about the people's appearance I was speaking to. Okay, the person said, I'll see you soon then. But soon is not soon. Where are you? Do you even still have those videos up? I do not. I privated them a long time ago. Go see some real Shogun armor? That'd be cool. I've seen that in real life. Why would you say that? Don't make men bigger strife upon my days. It's the truth, though. Whenever I needed to deal with my mother, I'd be like, let me wait till her birthday. It'd work every time. You know, YouTube works spend 24 hours culminating Fox on the Fox 8 stream, next you know it's trying to shove them in your face. Yeah, but like, I don't have any videos up in my real face, though. So that's why I'm a little confused. Is like, I mean, certainly I guess it could be on another channel, but that doesn't make sense. Doing 22 in 11 days, nothing particularly exciting. I just like double numbers. Oh, I see. It does seem September's. But again, Tosato, you gotta work on your presence. You know what I mean? Like when I walk into a room, people stand at attention. You gotta have that kind of presence. Because like the fact that I had like no customers at Anime Expo and I still don't remember you, wild. I had such a shitty spot at Anime Expo this last year, guys. It was so bad. I was like faced like very, very close proximity to a wall. And it's because like every single year they increase the vendors hall like 15%. It's like a really bad spot. Libra Gang. It was on this channel? There's no I don't have any face reveals on this channel. I don't. What the? Me when I lie. Crazy. Let me even verify. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I've had like parts of my body, sure, but like, yeah, not my face. Me when I lied, debunked user. Is what people recommend for Japan. Yeah, I would say that's like probably a good time frame. I'm not capping. You are. I haven't lied to you yet. I disagree. I disagree. Alright, let's take this guy and put you up here. Let's move you a little bit more. Let's see. But the worst part about going on a Japan trip is I'm so spoiled with an assistant that does everything for me off vlog. That I'm like, damn, do I even want to travel without an assistant? But I can't bring him specifically because he's running my store while I'm gone. So I'm like, oh god. Hire an assistant. What if I lied? I sweat on chats on Oshi Tasato. You're calling Tasato an Oshi? Assistant's becoming a necessity. It really is at this point. When you live with a personal assistant, like at any time, you can be like, oh, it's pretty life-changing. It's like when you get an air fryer. When you have one of those in your life, it's kind of hard to go back. You know what I mean? Am I wrong? Whole company retreat. But the thing is, I couldn't specifically have him because like when I'm gone, because it's like I'd like to stay a decent amount of time in Japan. I need someone here to run the store, you know, so that way I don't have to shut down the store. Cause you see what I'm saying? Because like I can keep the store up and running. Did I write necessity correct? I may have just read it wrong. Am I wrong? You have to be wrong, if that's what you're saying. Or, well, I don't know. Let's go to Japan, still go book our dinner reservations. Assistant Sandy's an assistant Sandy. I know. Can you imagine me putting on like a... What is it called? Do they even have Craigslist? Is Craigslist even a thing nowadays? Be like, ah, I'll pay for you to go to trip to Japan. All you have to do is carry my luggage so I don't have to be bothered. It's tough on these streets, you guys. It's tough. Ask chat if Tasato is a true Oshi? No. No, debunk user. I will use my dictatorship right here and say no. You being weird? I'm being weird, Brock? How am I being weird? The worst part is I learned... I may just go trace one of them I've done prior. Because, like, I used to do this just to split the hair down the middle. But it looks so much better when I do this design. And ever since I started doing this design, I haven't stopped. Because it just looks so much better. You know what I mean? Oh, suitcase boy? Listen here, Brock. Is it so wrong? Is it so wrong, Brock? To not want to, Is it so wrong to employ people, Brock? Is it so wrong to create job environments where you, pay people to do things? Is that so wrong, Brock? I do in fact hugs. Welcome back, Jace the Ace. The zigzag hair doesn't. It's fun, but it's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna probably go grab one I drew prior and just trace it. Give me a second. Just gotta go through my stuff real quick. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. Give me 1 second. Copy. I'll do this recent. There we go. Oops. Alright. And I'll take you and then paste you. And I'll just kind of do something kind of like that. Actually, I'll keep it like that. Alright. I do in fact hug some of my friends, mostly those who are XX. I see, I see. Don't need it? Don't need what? I said I need someone to carry the suitcases. XX's, I think, isn't that like the female chromosome thingy? It's just stimulating the economy. Exactly, Brock. Like, listen here, Brock. I simply am creating jobs. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong to say, hey, I'll pay you to carry my suitcases because my gimp arms are so pathetic that, I'm willing to create a job for that. Is that so wrong, my dear Brock? It's like, how can I paint this? I don't know if I like that one, I'm not gonna lie. You're an XY? Haha, maybe not. Siege, Brock? I simply am just stimulating the economy. You know? I bet a lot of people would be fine. You're feeding the economy, making the people you pay taxes, paying taxes, but oh god. Not the taxpayer, unless... depending on how I pay them. That won't leave. Depending on how I pay them. Let's see. Alright, Brock. I will pay you to carry around my stuff in Japan, and I'll pay for your trip in Japan. Would you take that offer, Brock? I'm curious. Done? Wait, what'd you say done for? How bad can I be? When offer. Yeah, Brock. Would you take that offer? All you have to do is carry around my suitcases? I believe they were saying done to your offer. Oh, well, I don't think so. Easiest yes ever. May I take the offer if he declines? Not the child labor. Let's see. Oh, the guy says, why is the DHL person texting me from their personal number saying I'm there? I'm getting back paid soon. I'll hold the camera for fun. So what are you saying? You'd even do it for free? Brock, so how are you saying? You're saying you'd even do it for free. Sounds good. I guess my DHL, like, why is he texting me from his personal phone? Okay, whatever. So Brock, you said you'd do it for free, first of all. So why did you have a problem? Don't do it, you'll forever be known as a suitcases guy? Yeah, but money is money. Am I the only one who would decline the offer in chat? You're smart, Tasato. Because now you think my thing, what I'm gonna do is be like, oh, Tasato, will you take that offer? And then you'll take that offer immediately and be like, huh, I got Kaoza to ask me to take the offer and I took it. You're trying so hard. But I'll play into it. Would you take the offer, Tasato? The free trip to Japan? Exactly. Brock is just happy to be included. Brock is just happy to be here. I don't know. I think this guy might be writing soon. His packages deliver. He's got a quota. Broccoli? Has anyone got a phone call from John Pork? Yeah, I have. I have gotten that. Alright, let me see this, let me see. Oh, I don't mind doing child labor if it means I can go to Japan and get paid. Exactly. To me, it sounds like a good deal. I would do it, but I just don't know anybody who would pay me. But I also don't like, carrying things. I broke my neck a long time ago. It's true. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. I have to go collect this package. He just texted me here. Kirby. I returned. I got the package. I'm gonna take a look at these. Give me a second. I love how I'm creating job opportunities and Tosato, need I remind you, unemployed, is like, I wouldn't take the offer. Wild. Wild. Kyozo wants me to go to Japan. See, again, I already predicted this. I already predicted that was gonna be exactly how you were gonna take this. You see, if I predict you can't continue. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take the offer and want autonomy on vacation? Gonna pick a package? Yeah. Welcome back, Ocean. Thank you, Moody. I'm also unemployed. Give me job. Oh god. See, this is why I have to work harder. So I can become a multi-millionaire and then just employ my YouTube chat for various jobs and ends. Thank you, Stefan. Tosato's a tsundere. I know, he tried so hard. Listen here. Because I will say, let's take this in a mature way. If I was Tosato and I was unemployed and someone said they would pay me to go to Japan, they'd pay for everything, and they'd pay me just to carry things, and I didn't take it, you're a fool, Tosato. You're simply a fool, and maybe at the end of the day, there's no help for you yet. Alright, let's see what we got here. I got my Snow Miku standees. Gotta get some sort of experience in. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. A lot of people take jobs so they can travel. And look at Tosado. He's too good. He's too good. He's too good. Tosado, my dear, if you mind me asking, if I'm please spare me your knowledge. Why do you think you're too good for that? Huh? Any nice plane ticket unless I have a nice pillow to lay on? I see. Well, thankfully the aircraft that fly over the ocean tend to be pretty high quality aircraft. Oh, here's my Rin and Len. I'll show you guys in a second. I'll set up a little camera real quick. I'm very, very smart because my iPad has a camera, so I just need to switch the screen over and then I can show you guys. But give me a second. I gotta get all out. A lot of this is restock. Here's Len. I'm busting out the microphone with my thing. Live unboxing. Oh, more like live showing my new charms. I opened the box. I guess not unboxing. If there's anybody else, will take the offer in a heartbeat. You try. You see. Listen here. You try so hard. You're good at this. You're good at this. For an average person, you're good at this. But not against me. Because you are telling me. You're giving me all the signs that like, please, 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 I love this. Please, please, please. And now you're trying to do the whole like, oh, I don't. No, I wouldn't do that. You're trying to play hard to get. It doesn't work. Candy? Oh, no, I run an online store, Brock. And I have, like, keychains I sell a lot. And so I'm unboxing my new keychains. Cam scandalous? That is true. That is true. Good God! I don't know why there's so many lens. I hope they... Okay. Oh, never mind. That was my fault. I was like, I hope they didn't over-package one of them. Versus the other. It's looking pretty good. This auto, you'd leave the KO's a bag carrying the little old me? Of course not. Because now, Stella, all we have to do is find you a personal assistant too. Here, I gotta show you the good life. We need a personal assistant for me and a personal assistant for Stella. Good God. I need real ramen noodles, says Brock. Reporting the stream is rated R. Oh, here's Luca. I don't know if I like this. I might have to change that next time. Let me see. Where's Miku? I have to see. Where's Flop and Miku? Oh, there she is. Okay, it just barely works. Okay. Ah, thank God. So Luca looked kind of small. I'm like, damn, Miku's gonna look big. And like, you know, Luca is taller than Miku, but they're actually, Luca I think is tiny taller. I'll carry them for you, Stella. You're the worst. The stream is rated R, rated for 4. He was making a joke, Jace the Ace. I'm gonna be showing my hands in a second. So he's making a joke that's like, you know, because I don't show my hands, it's like R rated. Beans, I'm sore, says Brock. Stop unboxing, it's a pipe bomb? Listen here. God willing, it's a pipe bomb. Put me out of my misery. Listen here, it's a tough job. It's a tough job, dealing with chat. Alright. Listen here, I gotta lead by example and show Stella the nice life. We'll need a Stella assistant too. Pow, 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 says Brock. Like your real hands? Yeah, I'm gonna show my hands in a second. I'm showing, I sell... J-Stace, do you know I have an online store? I'm very curious. Are that hard to deal with? Not you, that one, Leaf. Problem children like Tosado are, however. Got that, I got that. Got that. Alright, let me just put everything back in the box and I'll show you. I believe I did know that. Yeah, so I'm showing new products that I got. Wait a second. Oh God. Thank you. Yeah, that will be, you're becoming tolerable. I remember you said you were changing yourself to order to fit my my preference. I'll say it's working, my dear, if that's the case. Because you're not as insufferable. I take pride in that. Listen here, Mr. Unemployed Goody Two Shoes who won't even take a paying job. Copy that. Oh God, I'm gonna put this out here. I gotta let my little sister know. Hold on. All this junk back. I'm not gonna lie, I could mess up some hash browns right now. I could absolutely slaughter some hash browns. Alright. Let me see how I'm gonna do this real quick. Give me a second. I gotta take them all out of the packaging. Hold on. In like a few minutes? Yeah, in like a few minutes. Like, I just had to put the box up. So you're gonna show your actual hands, but not your actual face? Yeah, because like, I have an iPad. And I'll show it to you in a second. Let me make sure I'm not... And the iPad has a camera, so I just turn on the camera. Let's see. It's not gonna be anything fancy. Ugh. I hate this lighting. Ew, now I'm self-conscious. Welcome to the Instructor Oshi. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Millie Moody. Listen here, do I have gloves? I don't know, my hands are... I don't know. I'm stuffed, I had beat. But no need to say self-conscious. No, it's just like now I feel like I'm drawing too much attention to my hands. You know what I mean? Imagine she actually shows her face. It'd be the most unexpected. I mean, I feel like it, I mean, I'm a human behind this. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm a human. Let me think. Do I have gloves anywhere? I think that'd be kind of fun, low-key. By the way, you missed my message? Oh, no need to be self-conscious? Oh, I'm not even challenging right now. I'm just being normal by changing to be more preferable. I mean, solely humor-wise. I see. Okay, okay. So maybe I'm, I don't know. Maybe I'm just vibing with you more. Don't break the immersion? I know. Hold on, let me think. Do I have any gloves anywhere? I do have it with that one bit cosplay. Because I just realized like it's gonna be huge on the screen. I'm like, oh, that makes me self-conscious for some reason. I got more comfortable and say more stuff. Ah, I see, I see. Either way, I'm enjoy your personality. Let me think real quick. Hold on. Thought you were AI? Me? Are they real? My hands? I love how I've like literally shown. It's just one of those things because like you know when you bring attention to it, it like catches you off guard. Because like I've literally done unboxings on this channel, and now why am I all of a sudden like? Alright, let me see. And first of all, this bitch isn't even focusing. Give me a second. Doesn't make the iPad screen super tiny on stream. Ugh, I might. Ugh. I think at the minimum, that's what I'll do. Hold on. Alright, let me also. I gotta make sure. Let's see. Okay, okay. Hand hag live reveal? I know. Okay, give me a second, you guys. Give me a second. Let me make sure there's like nothing too reflective here. Okay. Alright, all things considered, let me switch to this little iPad drawing screen. I don't know why my heart's beating. Oh, my thing got all messed up! How'd that happen? Hold on. Oh, I hate how this happens sometimes. Alright, give me 1 second. Excuse me. Anyway, here's my hand. Desk reveal, yeah. I gotta fix this up. The funny Halloween prop, but where are your actual hands? My hands are right here. It's like the lighting. Hold on, let me change the lighting. This is my light that I'm always pressing. Hold on. Why does this feel weird? This feels scandalous. Good God. I'll turn on warm lighting. No, it has to be neutral for my products. Okay. Hand reveals are. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, one of those things where it's like you just become self-conscious out of nowhere? Like, you know, because you're conscious of it? Alright, where? My thing got... Hold on. My thing got deleted. Alright, well, give me a second, you guys. There's my aura ring. Like, check my fitness. Alright, there we go. Whew. So intimate, not even wearing gloves. I know, like, what am I self-conscious? I was like, damn, I need to get some gloves. Alright. So anyway, here's some of the stuff we got. We got the Rin Len charms. Oh, I can look at the screen beside me. Oh, perfect, actually. I had this order come in a couple... Let me put my... I'll put this down, hold on. There you go. I feel like the way you do right now. Every time I do a video call. What are you talking about? Alright, so this one... I think she printed too small. She's a blue archive character, so she's supposed to be small. But I think she printed a tiny bit too small, but she's kind of cute, low-key. I think going with both of them is so cool. We need lower accurate gloves. Oh! Why are you a genius? Why are you a genius? Oh, I literally have some. I don't know where they're at, actually, but I'll just use my other hand, my drawing glove. So they kind of give the kind of like... Ah! So this is the glove I wear when I'm drawing, you guys. That way it's like, you know, as I'm doing this, I can slide across the screen. A good bag zipper size. What does that mean? What does that mean, Brock? Never show your face. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, I'm not like a big VTuber in that aspect. Like, I care. Like, a lot of VTubers also roleplay. But anyway, lower accurate gloves. I know, like, there you go. All right, so here is the standee. It's funny. It's showing on my screen pretty clear, but I don't know if it's coming out on the whatever. The last thing you showed... And look how cute her little base turned out. Look at that. Look at that. This bitch almost killed me. Quite literally. That was dark? What do you mean? Alright, so we got her. This came in another order. Cute standee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here's the charm version. Printed by the same manufacturer. This is the most ghetto-ass viewing. Alright, you got the little keychain. Alright, get you back over here. Forearm reveal as well. You want to see my forearms, guys? This is scandalous. Good God. Alright, and then we got Miss Miku here. Okay, focus. This is an iPad. There we go. Your little Miku. You must not see my 10 unless your final moments. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm a little confused. Here's Miku. Double jointed. Oh, sure. Why not? Hold on. Let's see. How do you remember all this, you freak, Stella? Alright, you see how it's like... You see how it pops out of its joint? Why are you a freak? Those forearms, I could do at least 5 push-ups. I have really tiny wrists. And it's kind of like a pain in the ass. It's like look at that. The watches look terrible on me. Where's my cat? Oh, let me let her in. Give me a second. Hello, Owen Draws. How are you doing? Come in. Come in. Oh, I can try to show my kitty. Alright, let's see, guys. It's kind of fun looking. Oh. No. Actually, I don't trust her. He's on a whisker. That's all you guys get. These troopers only show the face, so they don't have much time left. Okay, well, what if I... Okay, that doesn't even make sense, you silly Billy. Alright, so we got Ren and Len. This is gonna be the Act 2 charm. I have to open it from over here. The double jointed figure was insane? You think so? Listen here. I don't know. That's even worse than my sister? Yeah. Alright, so we have hit... I have film. Okay, so could you guys tell me, does this look like there's film on the charm? I actually low-key like the way the mat looks. Like, this looks like there's film on there, right? I hate that Crypto Bat is ruining these innocent people's channels. Ah, I see. That was fast? What was fast, Brock? Alright, see, like, look. You see this? You see this? Oh, God. Yeah, it does. That's what I'm saying. See, now look how shiny it is. Oh, why did the screen just go black? Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta turn the camera back on. That was weird. I guess that's good to know. I didn't realize there was a film of my charms until I started peeling. So many. Okay, I have to do more packaging here soon. And I'm going to be, putting a mark, like information on it so people know. Wait a second. Can you bend your thumb to touch your wrist? Okay. The thing is, there's a microphone in front of me. Let's see. Like, in what aspect? Like that? There we go. Is that what you meant? Then yes. Alright. So yeah, so here we have... This is Act 2 Rin. I think this turned out pretty good. Act 2. Look at that. Looks great with this Miku over here. Please remove film both sides trying for displaying. Yeah, that's all I'll put on it. Okay, I'm out for later. See ya, Jace Ace. I almost just broke my thumb trying to touch my wrist. Rookie! What are you talking about? You mean you can't take your... Yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Rookie! Alright, here's Luca. Let me take her out of the film. Oh, hello, Mello. How are you doing? I'm still funny that someone said that. Let's see, I can also do this. I'm pretty sure that's like... I don't know. What's going on here? I just got an order in for new products and I was showing you. I can only get about 1.5 inches from my wrist for my rookies. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I don't do anything to procrastinate at this point, so I'm showing off my new products. Here's a nice Luca. That wasn't here, Luca. And so she looked kind of small, but then I saw, let's see, that they are, like Luca is slightly taller, so it's like quote unquote lore accurate, so I'll take it. Look at that. Oh, look at everybody. Look at that. Beautiful. And then I separated Rin and Lin. But do you guys know that Kaoza likes the color pink? What are you talking about? I'm playing my pink speakers. Oh, I can show you guys stuff. This is kind of exciting. You know, Kisaki. You see how tiny she printed? See, like, look at this. Oh, God. I feel like I'm doing show and tell right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I think she's a little too small. So, but we'll see. I might put her on discount, just reprint her. Yeah, she's pretty small, right? That one's nice. Oh, I see. Throwing up after seeing this. I remember the Kisaki one. Yeah, it was in the very beginning. I didn't notice she was. Yeah, she's really. Yeah, it's like, damn it. And you know, the problem is like the way I set up the file. So sometimes, like, because she's like very long, I have to take the file and turn it like that, and then she'll print normal size, and it's just like a small little thing. I should have paid attention. So anyway, here's Len Act 1. So you can see he has like bluish eyes and a green armband. And so you can kind of see that this is Act 2, which is a different design of Len actually. But there's only slight differences. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of people can't even tell the difference. But I can. How will do Who archives charm self? You would have to ask Assistant Sam, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he goes through all the orders. Don't make it cheap? Okay, Brock. For you, Brock. Everyone else, Kisaki's gonna be probably like $10. For Brock, $50. How about that? Let me get my Rin out. Let's see. Let me have like the Rin by herself. So it's like, you see how like she has like more like a sky blue eyes. And she also does not have, what's it called? The like lace around her blouse. You also like, there we go. I think that's about all. Let me toss this in the trash. I'm trying to think, do I have anything interesting I can show? I want to do a model kit building screen at some point. Oh, here's my inhaler. I'll make sure nothing shows on it. There we go. Here's my inhaler. I keep by my desk. In case you were wondering. You order your acrylics through Vegas? I don't. I actually have a personal manufacturer that I use, which is somebody, I'll try to see. Do I have anything else I can show? That's interesting. Who I get special privileges through because I do such bulk orders. Destor? There's like too much. I'll have to do it. I'll do a video for Destor, but it's like a little too much. Let me see. Oh, just too much. I have too much stuff sitting everywhere. Alright, I think it's gonna be it. Alright, rip. Well, here you guys go. And I think next Saturday is probably when I'm gonna put them up. Yeehaw! Look at all of them. Oh. There we go. Shout out to, the postman. Show the full keyboard? Which, okay, I guess. Hold on. I don't know why it matters. Hold on. Oh, that's so funny. Let's show the full keyboard. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I just accidentally... Oh, give me a second. Rotten hell. I'm struggling here. All right, there you go. That's all you get for as far as the keyboard. It's like, you know, plugged in. And this is my Mac computer. I just, hold on, full screened it so I can't see the chat. There's my little Mac computer right there that I plug in for my iPad. Ta-da! That's all you guys get. All right, why the hell did this go full screen? How do I make it not full screen? I just hit like... There we go. Show your setup. I just want to see the pink keyboard you always talk about. You love reading pink. Oh, well, you just saw it for a split second there. Listen here. Let me go back to my iPad. Full screen drawing. I'll do a room tour, like a video, like a proper video at some point, because I do have like a bunch of stuff to show, but it's like I was not expecting this, so it's a mess right now. You know what I mean? Alright, let's put it back onto my iPad. The keyword was wanted if you learn to read. I just wanted. Didn't ask. I didn't ask. Do a building screen? Yeah, I do literally. What's it called? I do, I have like a bunch of, what's it called? Give me a sec, I gotta toss this. I have a bunch of like the Cheeto Cerium, I think it's called, the Huke model kits. I need to build them. So if you guys want to see me, I will say I went absolutely feral when trying to build a, what was that little character? The green Vocaloid. She looks like a green bean. Zundamon. I tried building a kit for her, and I like lost my mind and started like munching on the part to try and get it to fit into place. I dented it a little bit, but I think the stream will go right. Banana says Rock VR. Model building would be a lot of fun in my opinion. Okay, let me actually look real quick and see if I can find. I could do that like literally like. Okay, excuse me. Here we go. Pretty soon. I just need a tripod that can, you know, show the camera. But no, for my I always recommend Vogue Race to people starting out because they have a low mock. But I use a personal person where it's like they get all these bonus privileges, I guess, from ordering with them. So it's like I don't have to really place an order. Like for example, like the way it really works, I'll place an order. And I'm just like, I literally just go and message them. I'm like, I want this, this, and this in the photo. And they do it. And they send me the invoice. So it's like not even like a proper order. It's really funny. We be chewing on stuff? Yeah, we do be chewing. We be chewing. I got angry. I'm kind of hungry. Alright, let me sanitize my hands and get back to drawing. Are you guys doing anything for Valentine's Day? I've been looking around for cute stuff for Valentine's Day, and I've only found like 2 things. Oh. Didn't eat this late, messing up your sleep schedule. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, so that's why I'm kind of hungry. You know what I mean? I know the inevitable solution here is to just get used to it. Let me see. I'm looking at my own little keychains now. I think they turned out pretty cool. I think the Rin and Len one, the double Rin and Len one, turned out the best. Next to the Mika one. Only not trying to not be by myself. Ah, I see Brock. I see Brock. Well, I'll be live streaming, so there you go. Now you don't have to be by yourself, Brock. I'll be live streaming. Valentine's Day, yeah, I'm going on a date with one of those various women I'm so good at talking to. Listen here. It's all about the charisma. It's all a social game. And if you can't even social maxing, how are you 6'7", allegedly, and it's struggling to find a date? That's when you truly know it's a skill issue. I'll have to leave in an hour or so. Oh, I see that one leave. That's totally fine. I always appreciate it when you're here. And okay, says Brock. How are you quite literally, allegedly, at the perfect stature for a lot of women's desire, and you can't even find a date? I'm very curious, unironically. Here's to make my wife her favorite meal for dinner: chicken franceses with linguine Making her chocolate covered strawberries. Oh god, that sounds amazing. Good god. I will probably buy myself a box of chocolates though. I'll give I'll give myself any opportunity to have chocolates. But funny and interestingly enough, I think the Rin singular was a little bigger. All the girls are hiding inside all the time. Bro can't ship posts like I do. Who are you talking about? But I'm curious. Torpedo, you have some explaining to do. You have some explaining to do. The girls are hiding inside all the time. That's why you gotta figure out a way to get them out. Where's my Germex? Okie dokie. Let's see, do I like that? I don't think I do. I might have to start from, like, scratch for the hair. Honestly, dates aren't that hard to come across when I actively search for them. It's more of anything lasting. And it's more of anything lasting, longer lasting. So you have trouble lasting? It's a common issue. Do you find that you're the problem, or you just don't like the person? As far as the relationship lasting. Yeah, I do struggle lasting. Men. Honestly, that shit's for real. It's freaking February and that bitch is cold as hell. It's true. It is very cold outside. Sato is a bleh. Confirmed Tosado is a lazy man. I don't know. The same thing is like, if you have a good enough product, people will return. You know, if you don't have a good product, people won't return. So I think might be a faulty product. I was definitely the problem. Exactly. No further questions, Your Honor. No further questions. Because good God. I'm pretty far outside when I go, I see Brock. That's good to know. Men. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to redraw. Or, well, I can use it as a base at least. But let me not be stupid and remember that she has a bonnet. I know what I'll do. I got this. Whoops. I've been with my wife for 19 years now? Dark Virus, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? That's really, really impressive. Alright, let me move all this stuff around. Give me a second. Excuse me. I spent a lot of time alone working on it though. I think it'll be fine for now, but only a time in a temple tell. Oh, I see. Cause damn, I'd say it's like the bare minimum. Or excuse me, like the bare minimum is height on a man. And if you literally can't work with the bare minimum, I don't know what to tell you. 38? Finally! I was looking for some mature people to be in chat. No, funny enough, like I prefer older people. Because they have more life experience and they're more well-rounded. I'm like, I'm tired of all this children. Anybody under the age of 25 is a child here. New hag in chat? That's good to know. It's good to know I'm in good company. You know what I mean? I'll be fine with no long-term stuff, but considering that there aren't a lot of queer people my age where I live, I see. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, let's take this. Finally! I know my friend who's a pilot, he's 35. I'm always thankful when he's in here. But finally. Real experiences. Alright, I think I'll take it. And yeah. Yeah. Yawn says Brock. Brock! Are you sleepy? Long-term stuff doesn't suit me personally. How would you know it doesn't I guess we'd have to define what we mean by non-long term, because to me, non-long term means those kind of relationships. And so how could you say that's not for you if you never had that kind of relationship? You know what I mean? Sachiko Draco, reality VTuber, werewolf, empress, ooh, I can go for a cinnamon roll. Me too. Me too. Sachiko Draco, reality VTuber, werewolf, empress, ooh. Yeah, it comes down to preference. I agree. I'm still exhausted. I think I could have died in the woods. Brock, what is going on? Brock, why are you always suffering and in hell? Remind me of my cinnamon pudding? Oh, that sounds good. Why are you always in hell, Brock? Are you okay? What woods are you in, Brock? Brock, we need more answers. Brock, you can't just tell us and hype us up. Wait, did you ask me something? I was distracted reading a message. Yeah, I did. I said, like, for me, when non-long-term stuff, it means like, the benefits relationship type. And how could you say that type of thing is not for me if you've never done it before? So I was curious. I'm still dying. Asterisk fart. Rock? In fact, if anything, people with like the anxious avoidance like style, I feel like technically those relationships actually probably work the best, maybe. But I guess it becomes usually a moral thing. So I'm assuming that's the case with you. I was starving. I'm still hungry. Alright, Brock. Maybe you could go to the kitchen and grab something to eat. I feel you, Brock. I've been fighting for my life against the plague. I pour my heart into fighting my super cancer mouth, AIDS, sore throat. Oh god. What do you mean by moral thing? No, a lot of times when people reject like a relationship, like a friends with benefits situation, it's like morally they don't like it. So I was just curious as to why you said that short term. To me, short term means that. Like friends with benefits. And you said that was not for me. But I'm like, if you've never done that type of relationship, how would you know it's not for you? And that's when I said, usually though, the people who are anti-friends with benefits, it's like a morals thing. You know? Because they see it as like, I don't know. Give me a second. I gotta make sure these are symmetrical. Oh, low key. Just one was a little thick. Not bad. Take you and squash you. A sore throat, too much smoke. Probably, Brock. You gotta learn to take care of your health, okay? Because if I'm not mistaken, you said you have benefits now and you have health care. Why are you not taking care of your health? They might see it as wrong, but society standards, yeah. And that's what I kind of mean, like as a moral thing. Sachiko Draco, reality VTuber, werewolf, empress, or can I pat your fluffy tail? Sure, why not? Or personal standards, yeah. But I still would say personal standards would be kind of like a moral thing. Like what would the, you know what I mean? Like in what personal standards, and I'm asking as a question, would you not see it as a moral thing? Like, oh, I don't give away my body that easily. To me, that's a moral thing, you know what I mean? But that's also having standards. Alright. God, I hate drawing this. I do not like the way this one looks. Being tired isn't a crime. Brock, I don't I don't think I said I saw it as a crime. I could not be fucked to do this damn hair, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Let me just try. Because I don't... Funny enough, I think the reason why I struggle with this one so specifically, because I actually don't know what the hell I'm drawing. Like, I don't know, like, how it makes sense. Like, geometrically. And so I'm just kind of like doing this until it fucking sticks. Yes, more doctors' appointments next month. That's good, Brock. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully you can take care of all the splinters. I'm going to look at my prior drawings and see if I have a better one I can pull from. As always, I have to hide my screen because I do business work for companies, and I'm trying to hide that and not show that on stream because I'm not allowed to. So give me a second. Yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't tried it, but it's not something I think I would enjoy. Like, I've had short-term relationships that did Axe, but it doesn't help me in any way. It's very interesting. Because to me, a lot of people with that personality type of avoidant, it's almost like the friends with benefits stuff works because of the fact that, did I do it for Vampire Miku? You don't have to have like a long-term attachment. And I remember you said you had a problem getting attached to people or something of that nature. Only half thinking because I'm trying to look for this. Oh, I did it with Doki Birds really well. Let me see if I, but then I didn't do all of it. Oh! Maybe something like that could benefit you. But of course, if the whole concept of itself makes you anxious or afraid, it might not work. Alright. Cotton candy tail? Yeah. I'll use a little bit of Pinkie Pie. Copy. I'm back, PewDiePie. Welcome back, Majin Rabbit. How are you doing? Alright, now I can show it again. Alright, hit paste. It's so funny. So like the printer, and this is like an issue that I kind of have often with manufacturing, is yeah, I do like that one a lot better. Each manufacturer has a different quality of printer. So I meant for my black Pinkie Pie to be kind of a lot darker than how she printed. Because like if you look at the print on my store of Pinkie Pie and the standee, my black one, she looks very like kind of like light skinned in my standee. But on the printed version, like the print, she looks very dark skinned. And I meant for her to be dark skinned, but she printed very light skinned. And now that manufacturer for my standee's got a new printer. And now I think she's going to go back to being the proper color because it's a more accurate printing. I'll have to retake product photos of her. But she looks way darker in this new updated version. Light skin Pinkie Pie. Yeah, I will have a light, I'll technically, I think she might be sold out or getting close to. I'll have a dark skin Pinkie Pie, a light skin Pinkie Pie, and then a white Pinkie Pie, and then I have a keychain of a pink Pinkie Pie. Too many Pinkie Pies. It's me, Ace. Oh, I see. It's so hard to like, you know, like put two and two together sometimes. When chat changes. If I said that in the past, I didn't mean it that way. I'm just very, okay. Said what in the past? I'm dealing with two brain cells here. I didn't mean that way. I'm just very slow to grow attachment to people is more of what I meant. So, I'm wondering, and again, I'm just asking, not that I'm like encouraging, but I'm just curious, like, why you wouldn't seek out kind of more temporary relationships that get you more used to women. So they're not as like, because I know you said you're afraid of women and talking to women. But listen here. This is what I'm talking about. You're full of, contradictions. Because you just said you don't really have troubles getting dates, but then you've also stated you're afraid to talk to women. You know, certainly, in the past you have mentioned that you are straight, so it'd be women that you'd be getting dates on. So which one out of those pieces of information is, the false information? Sorry, I made this account in 2011. That's fair. That's fair. It's really funny when people do that, though. Because it's not all adding up, Tasana. Because you can find dates pretty easily, but you can't talk to women. But, so it's like you'd think you'd want to get exposure to women more often. They're both true, which is probably why I struggle to get anything more than a first date. So you can talk to women. At least on the sense... So why... Okay, so do you still stand with this statement that you made that you can't talk to women? Or do you mean it more exaggerative? Like, do you mean it in a sense like, You get nervous with talking to women. You get nervous around certain, like, if they look a certain way, or if they act a certain way. Like, if you feel like you're attracted to them, is that when you get nervous? That kind of thing? So I've seen people at different parts of the spectrum where it's like, quite literally all women, they can't communicate. And I love how, by the way, the other day you're like, what? I think I'm nothing but genuine. Lo and behold, full of lies. Men. Men. They'll do nothing but lie. Eat hot chip and lie. You wrote that the possibility that woman asked Tasato out. That is an unlikely possibility, but I did. That is true. I did not factor that in. I try to factor in probable things of happening, not possible. It is certainly possible, but is it probable? Gaslight girl keep gay boss? Hell yeah. It's okay, just I'll give you chocolates for Valentine's Day. Yeah. I like vinegars. I like vinegar chip and truth, says Brock. Brock is setting the standards. Manipulate mansplain male wife. I like that one too, actually. That's a perfect opposite. Manipulate mansplain male wife. I like that. Ingenuine kisses. Oh god. Blech. You're funny, Brock. Yeah, I think that definitely looks a lot better. If it fits her head, you can think it was higher up. That's probably why. That makes perfect sense why that would make sense. Because the ponytail area was a little bit off. Huh, look at that. Blarg says Brock. Thank you for that contribution. Let's put you down here. Close you up because I don't like seeing a bunch of layers. My dear Tasato, full of contradictions. But seriously, what woods are you from? Yeah, Brock, what? Yeah! You say you live in Arizona. What woods are in Arizona? Ingenuine kisses. me after shot at the function. Ingenuine kisses. They're not genuine. That's really funny. Okay, so if that goes in there, this, let's curve this up a little bit more. Alright, we gotta sleep now. Good night. Good night, that one leaf. I appreciate you being here. Let me take this, make it lighter. Sleep well. I definitely meant it more in the exaggerative sense. I stumble over my words and extremely nervous around most women. I didn't realize you thought it meant literally this whole time. I did, actually. Because when I met you, you were very socially inept. And so you said that was your reason. Because you couldn't speak to women. So maybe you don't have a problem. Because like, when I remembered the way you spoke to me, I was like, that makes sense that he can't speak to women. Because of your behavior. You see what I'm saying? Because, I was like, that makes perfect sense now. That tracks. Cactus wood. I don't know where that's at. I don't hug my friends. Oh, I totally forgot I still had that up. Alright, we're at 70%. 60, I can't read numbers. 65% yes? 35% no. I don't hug my friends with thugging it out home skillet. Ironically, I feel like I can talk to girls well enough in the sense they might flirt. I'm like, oh, they're just so nice. Oh, I see. God. I see. I think, unfortunately for you though, Shoop was right. Most of the dates I've gone on in my life, the women initiate the conversation if not directly asked me out. So let me just try and do a recap here. You want a relationship. You want to have a family one day. You want to have children. Remember this, I'm just reciting the things that you said, so feel free to correct me. You struggle somewhat to speak to women. Women will approach you. You will end the relationship. Is that what I'm understanding? Correct so far? Or just treat women like my bros? That's what you gotta do. Do you hug your enemies? No. So... do you believe you're the like, are you the only thing holding yourself back, Tasato? If he goes on the first date, maybe it doesn't go further than that, but why? What is it? Like, what? Sometimes I end it, most of the time they end it. Sometimes I end it. I feel like you're lying to me here. Almost to save face. Because I feel like, I don't know, it's so contradictory. Sometimes I end it, most of the times they end it. And I guess we'd have to talk about the frequency here. There's too much missing information. Like 80% them, 20% me. Chat, PR was so funny today. What is PR, Reina? And hello, Reina, how are you doing? Empress Aru. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do the whole Discord thing. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I do. I forgot to link it. Sorry about that. I did say it was a me problem. I'm holding myself back, but why? Now I ask you. As somebody like myself who's extremely confident, why are you holding yourself back? Oh, look at that. We got a little banner, by the way. Shout out to Draw Melco. Do you ever tell you why? Like, do you not ask for feedback? You know what I mean? That too. It's like, what is it? Like, I can tell why people don't like relationships with me. You know what I mean? I'm a terrorist. That's why. Control V. Listen here. I can't get played by nobody. Let's see. Join the community Discord. Exclamation. Control V. There we go. And then I'll pin that. I totally forgot about that. That model in the corner. You just recognized my child, Brock? This is my child. You didn't know she was here? Oh god, Brock. Brock's too deep in the woods. I like to think things happen for a reason. I'd rather not go further with someone if we're not compatible. I agree, but it's like what he's been telling me, like by his other information, is that he's seeking things, but then self-sabotaging. And so I am curious as to why he continues to seek things. He's, you know what I mean? Like I'd probably ask why and try to ask like you to roast, be thankful. Yeah, it's a public relation. I'm doing better knowing I have soup for dinner. It's better knowing you have soup for dinner. That's good, Reina. I hope you enjoy your soup. No, the other one? Wait, this one? Brock, I'm confused. My willingness to open up and be vulnerable when I ask them. Okay, give me a second. My unwilling, the current art. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm working on her back right now. Wow, if even Brock likes her, that's a good sign. I feel like you're a scruffy masculine man, Brock. My willingness to open and be vulnerable when I asked them. So when they asked them, you said they were too cold, cut off. I don't know if I believe that, because if like these are short-term relationships, I don't know. It was due to things I have in my past. I'm a lot better now than I was. For context, I spent the last 6 years single, working on myself, mostly mentally. Alright, so when's the last time you've been on a date? I think that'll be a little bit of more useful question on my end. Aside of the T stuff, would it be okay to listen to you on this too? I'm kind of old and have experience here, so I'd be willing to listen to. As far as T? Yeah, feel free. Tasato, you're my T ambassador. There you go. You just got employed. You're the T person. Okay, okay, I'm all confused. I gotta pee again. I'm still squishy inside. 4 years. You're gonna interesting fella, Brock. I would have to agree with Stefan here. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. BRB. There we go. Real, because it's like I wanted something special, but I know I'm not ready. Honestly, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Brock is... think of like any World War II movie or World War I movie where it's like they're in the trenches and it's like it's pouring down rain and they're like belly crawling and they're crawling over dead bodies and they're carrying a gun. Like that's how I imagine Brock 24/7. Like that is a condition Brock is in 24/7. In the trenches. Last time I was on a date 5 years ago. Okay, so then any information that I've provided or even speculated on is completely useless. You were a completely different person back then than you are now. Chat, do you think I should at the student market next month? I think you should. I think you should, Raina. Oh, my cat is... doing? My cat's on my footrest, which makes no room for my feet. Oh, wait, did I put that right? No, yeah, that's right. I think, yeah, you're literally in the trenches, Brock. Exactly, that's why I say earlier I spent a long time working myself. I can agree, but then, like, why are you bringing up useless information from 5 years ago? You know, about, like, relationships and stuff like that. So it's like... And I guess the reason... It was just... I feel like it was... You asked... I did, but I didn't realize it was outdated information. You know what I mean? 5 years ago is a long time. That's what I'm saying! So it's like, I was like, that's kind of, like, useless, because I was asking, you know... You know what I mean? You asked? Okay. Because, first of all, good lord, it is a hell on earth with the current dating, whatever. Because you said you've been on dates and stuff like that, and 80% of the time, it's them rejecting you, but that was 5 years ago. So I guess my next follow-up question would be... I have to think... Yeah. I would immediately assume that a person is completely different in 5 years. I would say I would say it's... If I saw somebody, I think it'd be more of an abnormal to see someone who hasn't changed in 5 years. But I know, for example, for Tosato's timeline, he's changed a lot then. So it's like... It makes sense that he would have changed. But in a sense was, why are you feeding me information that's kind of useless? I have a deer skin on the wall. I'm gonna make a wallet. Okay, Brock, you should post in the Discord when you're done making that wallet. That'd be kind of cool to see. It could be what you said about optics, and that's why information. As in he was trying to save face here, and that's why he brought it up? That's the only thing I can kind of put two and two together, I guess. I know Tosato's sweating right now, like stressed about what to say in the chat. I know he's sitting here thinking and like, alright, should I type it this way? No, let me change it. No, that's bad. I just answered the question that was asked. I know, but like... Sure. I think if someone's core essence is the same after so long, it's the most important thing. It's never lose sight of yourself. See, funny enough, the rest is always good to change for the better. I guess it depends, but I'm a completely different person. And again, in his circumstance, where he's 29, like his brain was at a different developmental level at age 24. So I will say it is coming down to my things and contextually. But I know his age, and so that's why I'm like, you were a completely different person. Maybe from like, you know, 35 to 40, that kind of thing. a little different. You can't rush art. Yeah, I'll be doing a Mercari in-person sales chat, but some will have things made by myself. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, Raina. Good luck on that. I mean, the one time you asked about my long-term relationship, I did mention my last one was like 23. Okay, but long-term relationships has nothing to do with dating. You see what I'm saying? And it was kind of specifically, you said like, people. And I know, for example, one of them, if I recall correctly, you ended that relationship, so I got that. And that must be the 20% you're accounting for. I don't remember why the other one didn't work. God forbid. You know what I mean? God forbid I don't remember your exact dating history, your exact... the way it ended up, who broke up with who. God forbid. Tosato's 29, he is! I didn't want to use rivets. That's fair, Brock. That's fair. Well, I was talking about a prior conversation, not today's. Prior conversation that happened 5 years ago. Am I correct? God, woman, I give you all this information. Woman? I give you all this information, you don't bother to remember? I know. First of all, I'm trying my best here. You're not the only person I keep tabs on, thank you very much. Good lord. It's rough on these streets. Like, good lord. I read a comment, I'm like, I don't even know what this is referring to. I don't feel so old anymore. Yeah, I'm 28. Yeah, it's funny enough, it's like, a lot of people are like all like antsy about their age. But I prefer old. It is kind of funny because like whenever Tosato started, I became conscious of him chatting. I'm on the wrong layer. I gotta be careful. I thought he was older, and I was like, oh, he's only 29. That's boring. Get out of my face. And unfortunately, I can't shake him that easily. Chaos has to check the wiki. I know! I gotta start writing this stuff down. Good lord. Because I know Tosato. Okay, so now my next question is... Again, I feel like just... You obviously say you want a family. Do you feel comfortable enough now to openly look for a partner? There we go. I like being this age, in my early 20s, I felt like I was just a kid with facial hair. Agreed. Agreed. I talk about it all the time. Like, I have money now. I have experience. I have resources. Like, do you remember back in the day, especially nowadays where everything is so consumer heavy? Like gacha games and like figures and anime stuff. Like imagine like not having access to money because like you're like 16. You know what I mean? That sounds miserable. The Tosato lore is deeper than Girls Frontline. I know, it's like... God forbid. I don't get it perfect. Alright, not... Could be better. Make a Tosato documentary. I don't even think he... See, the thing about him... And what I'm kind of low-key getting at... is he's very, very... Again, he's very inauthentic. And now the lies are starting to pile up. And I'm like, ah, this is the consequences of being inauthentic. But yesterday, or excuse me, the day before yesterday, he was like, no, I'm genuine. And I'm like, no, you're not genuine. Here's why. You're very careful with what you say. And he's like, oh, you're right. I'm not genuine. And I'm like, And so, I do want to know... The thing is, like, I do want to help people, but if, like, the information I'm ingesting, if you will, is not truthful, I'm as good as useless. I have back pain. I feel like back pain is a multiplier, probably, because, like, your back is regarded, like, you know, your entire body. Once you're 18, you're now and don't expect to behave as one responsible. Yeah, first of all, I love how you had the JK, sorry. No, like, I'm so serious when I say, like, under the age of 25 is like a child. Because think about it, like, I'm not even close to being the same person I was when I was 18. First of all, like, I'm a better person than when I was at 25. But now, Completely different person in society. I hope I'm ready for a relationship now. That's all I can say. Hmm. Hmm. I hope you are too. I wish nothing but the best. But I don't think you're ready for a relationship. You got this, Auto. Chat, pretend to yap about education stuff. Aw, I can't help you. Did you guys watch PBS Kids the other day? They had a great broadcast on the importance of a healthy and nutritious lunch. It was be nice. I'll be honest. I feel you, man. I think as cliche as it sounds, stuff comes when the time is okay, and now after beta relationships, you know what you want and what you need. I gotta... What is this? I think this needs to be curved a little bit. Let me see. Why do you think I need to work on... What do you think I need to work on myself before I'm ready? Well, first of all, I'm glad you asked. Again, you're very... I don't know. You're just a very, to me, disingenuous person. I think if I was a woman looking for that, like, the worst thing a man can be is just, like, not himself, because eventually your true self will be revealed over time. It's only natural, and you can't keep the facade up forever. I need to clean my monitor. And so I would be so pissed if I expected one personality type, and you showed me a new personality type that I don't vibe with. And I know, of course, this is not... You know, the way you act online is not how you act in person. I get that. But practice makes perfect. And I feel like acting like yourself more online might be more beneficial to you. Because it gives you practice. Because again, even though you said it in jest, you do have a little bit of trouble with relationships with women. Confidence is always attractive. And I believe Tasato is not a confidence person. Do you believe you're a confident person, Tasato? I actually want to hear your perspective. What if the person doesn't like their true self and is trying to change for the better? And that's certainly possible. And so that's why I asked him if he thinks he's ready for a relationship. And he said he wants to look for one. So to me, that kind of gives me the indication that he is ready for a relationship, or at least thinks he is. And that's where I'm like, no, I don't think you are. With confidence, you can literally fake it till you make it. In some circumstances, but not everyone knows how to really interpret that word. It's not really like fake it. It's not like you're not faking anything. You're just exaggerating what you have and what you're good at. You know what I mean? But like if I sit here and act like I have $1 million, I can't fake being rich. You see what I'm saying? But if I sit here and act like I'm an artist that has never failed or whatever, it's like that's a little bit more believable. So it's like that's where it's like I could fake being a perfect artist, but I can't fake being a multimillionaire. Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. So, but a lot of people think, like I see it all the time, they literally think they can fake something that's completely out of their realm of anything, and they're like, wait a minute, that didn't work. You know what I mean? Because you need confidence. You're not ready. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying he's not... I know, it sounds like I break down his confidence, you know, but I'm serious because like, I don't think he's enough confidence to find what he's looking for. And from what I gather in the past of what he's mentioned, I don't even think he knows what he's looking for. You know what I mean? So this is only going to lead to more heartbreak, because like problems like this where people keep stumbling over the same issues over and over and over, you just collect the damage from it and you don't reap any benefit. So then you become such a damaged individual that it really can like skew your perspective on things. I wouldn't call myself inauthentic. When we talked about it, I have a tendency to publish my words. I haven't intentionally lied or been on inauthentic. I think something good to realize is not a bad thing to have pride in yourself. Yeah, exactly. I'm always like, I always say all the time, like just sit here and pretend like you're the best ever. Because it hurts nobody, and it's free, and you benefit. Like, I am a great artist. I'm an unstoppable artist. I'm a perfect artist. It hurts nobody to say that. Obviously, in case you, like, don't hurt people with it, you know what I mean? But it just boosts my confidence, and it's a good thing. You're self-aware enough to be doubtful you won't have a huge ego. I think people need more egos. Because again, I think like, I don't know, it's such a conservative mindset to not like, you know, have pride in yourself, because like no one's going to trust you or know you more than, you know what I mean? Like no one's going to know you more than you know yourself. I'm not actually confident, though I do pretend to extent person, hoping to find it one day. So my next question is, do you think you're an insecure person? To me, confidence and insecurities are two different things. I love how this part of the head doesn't make any sense. Can I make that make sense on? Chat, styrofoam hurts right now. Raina, why does a styrofoam hurt? The key, honestly, is like just to be a person and earnest is real. If you do have bad habits, people tell you about it, you can just listen to them and decide to change. But not take that to heart. Chaos is making this feel like a scary college level test. I will say, and perhaps, am I being too harsh on you, Tasato? Let me answer for that. Because sometimes when I ask questions, people will get like nervous. As it not feel awful when someone does tell you something. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, like I've always said, like consider the source whenever people give you feedback. Generally for me, if this person is not more like successful than me, like socially, they don't have a charisma that I want to like emulate myself, or I'd want to change places, I kind of take it with a grain of salt. And that's not to say that I like, you know, like, oh, you know, you're not worthy enough to give me opinions, but I know a lot of people, for a lot of people, giving like, especially unsolicited feedback is so easy, but it's based on like nothing. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I can't give feedback on, I don't know, personal No, I can give feedback on personal finance. I'm going to say anything with numbers because I can't do numbers well. Basically, it makes me crawl in my skin really badly. I'm a little confused, Raina. There are things I'm insecure about, but I wouldn't say I'm insecure in general at all. What are those things that you're insecure about? But I feel you should allow yourself to feel insecure about stuff in order to accept them and move on. You know what I mean? I wouldn't... I think I kind of get the gist of what you're saying, but I don't think I'd put it in that way. More like, I think it's better to acknowledge your insecurities and understand that you can turn them into strengths. Kind of like that. Because, like, for example, like, what good, and I am asking genuinely, I don't know if I like this at the top, comes from feeling insecure? So to accept something is to, like, understand that it's, like, something that is fine to be felt. Well, let me take a look at this. I think Tasato is secure enough, especially since he can go face to face with KO. So look at that. Look at that, Tasato. Stargazer, you're so kind. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Accepting your own weaknesses, ironic. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, yeah, I wouldn't really... Like, for example, if I have an insecurity, I wouldn't, like, accept it and be like, okay, well, this is just a certain thing. I would manage it to the best of my ability. Because that's really all you can do. And that's why... And, like, say it's so... Like, again, I'm not a short man. But if I was a short man... Jay says... I would just have to focus on my strengths. You know what I mean? Don't really accept the, insecurity. Oh, styrofoam is unpleasant. Oh, I see. You don't like the sound of styrofoam. That's understandable. Typically, you wouldn't admit that in such a public forum. That would require some vulnerability. When I see from Tasato how careful he is. He doesn't want to be as vulnerable in the situation. Funny enough, I would have to disagree. Because I've asked him some... And of course, he could change at any time. But generally, he has never had a problem with me asking these kinds of questions. And I'm kind of in the same way. The only time I don't answer certain questions is because it reveals too much personal information. But usually, like, I'm fine with any questions too. So Tasato just takes some time with his answers. And I make fun of him for it because he's a slow typer. I think most of my insecurity comes from the fact I don't know what to do with myself as a person. So do you feel as though you have no direction in life? Why did that look terrible? Rather, give me a second. I might need to regenerate that. Do you feel as though... There's a lot of ways I can take this. As a person, do you mean as in like a career? Or as in like a hobby? Yeah, I think that's probably the best way I can phrase it. Like, to me, I interpret that thing as in like, maybe like a career, you know what I mean? But I could be misinterpreting it. Why is she getting flathead? How do I not make it look so flat? Okay. I gotta figure this out. I got this. Oops. Wrong layer. Because let me think. Gotta go night. Good night, everyone. May I return later? Be nice to Chaos and Tassan. Thank you, Stargazer. I just appreciate you being here. Career, hobbies, life goals, just a lost soul wandering around. It's hard not to be insecure with things with nothing to stand on. What do you mean by lost soul? Did you use that for illustrative purposes to make yourself sound more poetic? Or do you actually have a meaning behind that? I'm curious. Let's see. I remember you said one time, forgive my memory. You want to help people is your ultimate goal, right? Your drill will pierce the heavens, Tasato. Yeah, and that's my job. Figure that out. Not to saying like I'm taking full responsibility, but it's like what I'm saying is like I want to help him figure out. Listen here, Tasato. We're in this together. Me, you, this YouTube chat. We'll figure it out. But good God, is Tasato a fun problem? Alright, that kind of fixed it a little bit better. I think I should shift it a little bit more. I think society expects a lot, and it's easy to compare yourself to others with social media, but deep down, rarely anyone has anything figured out. Agreed. However, I do think there is harm, and not to say anyone specific, nor am I saying like you're implying it, but a lot of people these days in society like reward like what was the best way I can like I hate to use this term because like I'm not a Christian, but like sloth-like behavior and like gluttonous behavior, and they reward it. They're like, oh, take the day off, you know, like buy that extra whatever, you know, self-care day. So it's like I feel like a lot of those things are very damaging. So I can agree, but I will say a lot of people now we're fucking getting somewhere, sort of. Feed into that feeling, and then it finally catches up to them, and then they're like, wait a minute, maybe I shouldn't have lived my life this way. I use it for illustrative purposes mostly. A praise that I felt fit your feelings. Alright, for henceforth, do not illustrate. Because it makes it a little harder for me to, I guess, give proper feedback. Because if you actually feel that way, it's a whole nother thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's a whole nother path we gotta walk down. Okay, chat, here's Chaos' new swear jar. Oh, that's true. I love... Raina's so shady. Alright, you're right. I shouldn't be cursing, Raina. Sorry about that. They made you eat dirt in the armed forces, didn't they? Me specifically? No. This is, I don't know. I'm a little confused. That's what this is. I'm a little confused. Alright, so now I know I can take back what you said. Or rather take it more seriously. Not seriously, you know what I mean? Careers, hobbies, life goals. Alright, so that being said, you don't know what you want to do as a career, as a life goal, or as a hobby. So are you implying that your current hobbies... Are you wanting to do... Is that true, Chaos? You're swearing? I was trying to do it in the beginning, like me not swearing. Because I'm like I'm kind of self-conscious about it because I'm a very masculine person. I'm like, it makes me sound like super masculine when I curse. So I was trying not to do it, but I slip up sometimes. Move it, kitty. My cat's so cute. So next question to Sato. Are you happy with yourself? I think based on the information, I would say no, but you're feel free to, cross me. And if you aren't happy, or if you are happy, what aspects of yourself are you happy with? Does that make any sense? Meow. Use the widest words possible as a joke until you automatically all fiddlesticks. I like doing it like Skittles. It's okay, chat isn't perfect, including me. I appreciate you being kind to me, Raina. I'm not perfect. Surprisingly, I'm happy with myself. I just have a gnawing feeling inside that I know I can do better. So you're satisfied with who you are. So what do you... Okay, Now I gotta figure out what you mean by being happy with yourself. Because to me, whenever I'm not happy with myself, it's because I know... Like, whenever I have a conflicting, feeling for myself, I know it's because I'm going somewhere wrong in my life. You know what I mean? I'm going in the wrong direction. So let me refresh. I'm gonna have to start writing this stuff down. A clipboard. Okay. So you're insecure about the fact that you don't know what to do with yourself regarding your career, hobby, and life goal. You're just wandering around because you have no foundation. And do you believe those foundations are what make you as a person? Like, for example, foundationally, I'm an artist, and that's what makes me a person? That makes me a secure person? Is that what you're kind of saying? Is it acceptance you seek? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. Oh, Dark Virus, thank you! Remember to smash the like button. Thank you, Dark Virus, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. What are we doing today? I'm trying to figure out Tasato. Many such cases, but I'm drawing the back of my Mika right now. Okay, she's not turning out too bad. I just gotta shift that a little bit. Okay. Because he says he's not happy, and he's saying a bunch of information, and it's kind of all clashing, or rather collapsing. And I'm trying to get to the bottom of it, because I don't think he knows what he wants, and therefore I don't know what he wants either. So I can't really give much feedback. So we're trying to figure out what he wants. You're way more than you do contribute to the world. I think it would, See, to me, I wouldn't really say I agree with that. Just because, you are way more than what you do. But I don't see there's anything wrong with not doing anything with yourself. Does that make any sense? Not being more... Okay, so, the more... Okay, I'm a little confused. I don't agree with that, however. You're way more than what you do and you contribute to the world. But there's nothing wrong with not being more. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't think that makes any sense. How do you emote with your ears like that? It's, my eyebrows. They're toggled to my eyebrows. So whenever I'm like, you know, they go down. And I feel like it makes my model look way more expressive. I'm so sad because the anime watching site got banned where I'm watching anime from. It's the only good one. I see. I understand. So if you wiggle your eyebrows, your ears go crazy? Yeah. Oh, look, she looks cute. Do they have the back references for the... Nope. I'm just guessing. Which I kind of like, because there's like this style in Lolita where they do like this like waterfall frills, and I'm going to be doing that. I'm like, haha. But yeah, a lot of times, I just guess this is the best model. Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So I feel like I'm a very expressive person, but at the same time I have a very like a straight-faced demeanor, so I think it worked out. Keep your eyebrows in such a way that your ears touch each other. There we go. They kind of have gravity sometimes. There we go. God, I look so silly in real life. I'm working on a Shizuku Tan cosplay, and you're really good at putting on the background. Thank you, what the fudge art. Who is Shizuku Tan? That sounds really familiar, low-key. Perfect. You in the ears. Alright, Tasada, I forgot what question I even asked. I kinda got lost in thinking both. I kinda got lost listening and thinking. We're both dumbasses. Us when we're both dumb. Good God. We're not making out the trenches with this. Okay, hold on. Let me recap. For my desktop darn. Ah, I thought that name sounded familiar. Okay, what was this? Okay. Damn it. I'm happy with myself. I can do better. Okay, what do you mean by happy with yourself? It's because, like, you see how that kind of conflicts? Like, for me, when I know I can do better... one of us was supposed to have the brain cell. I know, I'm slacking today. I'm trying to do, like, do you see this? Listen here. This is hard. And I don't like her head because it looks kind of flat. What the? Anyway. You said you're happy with yourself, but I know I can do better. To me, that, like, in my personality type, that's conflicting information because I'm never happy with myself when I know I can do better. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to ask the question that makes me understand your answer of saying that better. You see what I'm saying? Okay, I'll ask what you're asking, what you're happy with. Yeah, so that being said, the ultimately is like, to me, you're conflicting. How can you be happy with yourself if you know you can do better? That's what I'm asking. But I'm trying to ask in a way where I understand what parts of yourself you're happy with that gave you that part of the answer that you said, I'm happy with myself. It was very long-winded, that was why. Maybe happy isn't the right word. Okay. Hey, this is how you know I really love and care about you, my dear Tisato. Maybe happy isn't the right word. Got him. I know. Like, every time I'm like, okay, I got something I can work with here. Never mind. Okay, maybe happy isn't the right word. Maybe I'm just complacent. So, but what part of you did see, there's value though, the fact that you initially said happy. But now that you've thought about it a little bit more, you've realized maybe that wasn't the right word. You wouldn't usually say a word out of nowhere that you didn't have any sort of like, yeah, I would say that. You see what I'm saying? So now, I mean, it's valuable information nonetheless, because at first glance upon yourself, you found yourself to be happy, but perhaps on the second glance, you realize that wasn't the right word. So on what basis did you find the word happy to be used initially? That's my next question. I just got back from the optometrist. Oh God. I gotta reschedule my optometry appointment. They said they're like, we really need to see this part of your eye again. I'm just thinking through as you ask me. Stop making excuses, Tasato. Enough of the excuses. I don't even know what you meant by that. I'm just thinking through it. I'm getting new glasses. My eyes are thinning out. So, I think... Are you talking about where it's like your eyes are stretching? From nearsightedness? Okay. Doesn't your optometrist just sigh when you look at your chart? What does that mean? I feel like this is a thinly veiled insult, but I'm not I'm too dumb to get it. I'm back, people. What I missed? Not much. I'm still trying to get Tasato to give me a solid answer on anything. So it's been a it's fun dance so far. But alas, we're making progress. I will say it is important that you initially said happy, but then changed your mind. We cannot overlook at Tosato's therapy session. I think so. I have light sensitivity, so something to do with I can't rub my... Oh, is it like for partial retina detachment? Oh, that's creeping me out low-key, because like that's like, I think that's what they said I need to go like in for, and I forgot. I see. Yeah. And to me, I'm saying this half in jest and half in frustration. Tosato works so much on trying to appear a certain way. And it's very ingenuine, like it's not authentic to him. And he's tripping over himself as a result of him not being genuine. And if he was more genuine, we wouldn't have so many conflicting answers from him. I originally said I'm happy because I'm happy with the progress I've made. So your happiness is based in making progress for yourself. So because you've changed yourself as a person, you become better than your last, perspective of your person. You're proud of that. Is that what I'm understanding? Tosato-san, come sit in our chair and tell us what's right. Exactly. The people layers thinning out, at least that's what they said. Ooh. That's creepy. Eye stuff is so scary to me. Wait. Drama. My cat is so cute. Just full of drama. Because that would make a little bit more sense if you're comparing your past self. Your happiness is based... Exactly. I think that looks a little bit better for the head. What? Drama. I don't think I'm tripping over myself because I'm not genuine. I trip over myself because I'm talking a lot about things I haven't fully thought through myself before answering. And that's fair. But the way I see the word, like, tripping over yourself is like you're contradicting yourself. You know what I mean? So for example, if you're happy and then you change your mind and say you're not happy, to me that's like a stark contradiction. That's not necessarily you're not using the words properly. I am comparing my present self to my past self. And do you fixate, you as a person, do you fixate a lot on who you used to be? Eye stuff freaks me out. I keep having watery eyes during the image. Yeah, it's gross because like I think they have to dilate my pupils and all this stuff now. Like, God, I've got to take care of that tomorrow. That's super important. I need my vision, unfortunately. Let me get these ruffles going down. Oh Lord, this Miku is killing me. Yeah, do you fixate a lot on who you used to be, Tosato? Or do you, like, think about it often? Haha, that did not look too bad. All things considered. They tell me my lashes are too long, they can't take proper... You're a man, aren't you? Why do men always have really long eyelashes? They can't talk They need to physically hold them out of the way. That's so funny. Because my siblings are brothers too. And they've always had super long eyelashes. And I think that's really funny. Reminiscing about how you used to meet reminiscing about how you used to be or comparing yourself out to where you were. This was why the other day I said I spend so much time publishing myself, make sure I don't misuse the words you spend. But funny enough, I think that's the problem though. It's like you're focusing too much on having like a good answer. It's not an authentic answer. And so when I get down to the specifics of the answer, that's where you realize it could have been a little bit different. You see what I'm saying? I know what you mean by that, but I don't think that's the case here. You know what I mean? Today I said I'm happy, but when I realized it wasn't what I meant, that's also a problem. I said happy, but now when I realize it was when it's wrong. Yeah! Hold on. I said happy, but now when I'm also like running on 2 brain cells too, so that's also a problem. No, I don't think that's a problem though. Hold on, let my cat out though. I disagree. What? The door's open. The door's already open. Go. Good God, if she doesn't have a grand exit. No problem. I don't think that's a problem. I think that's actually a good thing technically, because again, upon first thought, you thought something, but then when you gave it more of a more serious thought, you realize that wasn't the case. So, but the thing is the fact that you first had that initial thought, that's valuable too. That's a valuable piece of information. You see what I'm saying? If it's inauthentic to purposely choose my words, If it's inauthentic to purposely choose my words, it can't also be inauthentic when I'm being looser with my language today. I agree, but it's not like looser with your language, your choice of words. Yeah. I'm going to sleep. Thanks, Cameron. Good night, Ron. Good night, Ron. So there's nothing wrong with going back with what you said. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not harping on. I see what you're saying though. You're saying like I'm harping on the fact that you said you were happy when you weren't. So that's what you're referring to. That's not so funny enough. That's not what I'm referring to. Specifically. You see what I'm saying? I see what you're saying now. Sorry, I was feeling defensive. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously not communicating myself properly, so it's not like it's on you or anything. Cat rules the house. I know, cats are funny. Attention when I leave, please. Exactly. Chaos is saying you're not authentic. Chaos is saying you're not authentic to yourself. You're careful with your words, not words in the real Tasato. It's kind of. That's what I'm. It's like that's what I'm saying. I gotta figure out how to say this. You're very, very careful with your words. But it's like because you want to present yourself a certain way. Because you're so fixated on presenting yourself a certain way, you're not giving me authentic answers. You see what I'm saying? Like, for example, the whole past thing. Never mind. Let me see. How can I phrase this? Because I'm not a perfect person either. Because I do see it was very valuable, again, that you first said happy, but then changed your mind. But yeah, a lot of times, the best way I can say this, because I feel like finding the proper wording gets the real me across to people better. Maybe I'm wrong though. I think you are wrong, because I will say, if I'm to speak frankly, and I don't mean this in a mean way, but it's going to come across as mean, you fixate so much on trying to appear literate and smart and educated and philosophical with your answers, it's not actually effective because you're so worried about the optics of exactly what you're saying that you're losing yourself in the process. Does that make sense? And that's why I was going back where it's like, you know, to me, a lot of you is very, very performative in a way. And it's not the true you. You see what I'm saying? Like, for example, when I asked you if you're happy with yourself, you said yes, but then of course reflected no. But even then, I ask you if you're insecure or if you're confident, you say yes, but then you say no. Which I guess that goes into the... Again, it is certainly valuable to change your answer. But I think you were more focused on, yes, I'm a confident person, when in reality you're not. You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Because for example, it just is all conflicting. That's what I feel. Because you want a relationship, but then you know what I mean? I don't intend to come across that way. I only intend for my point to come across. My choice of word. I don't intend to come across that way. I only intend for my point to come across. What does that mean? Like, for example, what does that mean? My choice of words is only used to illustrate my point. I'm not... The thing is, you're not a good illustrator. You're not a good illustrator. And I think that's the same thing what we kind of had when we had that three hour battle. So you're just trying to speak clearly? I'm confused. So it's like, I think you're a bad illustrator. I think that's the thing. Because like, for example, when we were going back and forth on that money is time, time is money, you kept trying to use like analogies and they all fell flat. You're hot when you're cold. God, the toy tons were great. I don't intend to come across that way. I only tend for my point to come across. You mentioned my choice of words trying to appear as literate, philosophical, etc., but I'm only trying to use words that make my point. It's not about appearing a certain way. But you're not making a point. That's... Excuse me. You know what I mean? You're not really making a point. Macaron with a drama. Exact. Drama! Oh, she did that little... Drama! Cats are the greatest. You're a very interesting person, my dear. Just start singing all the emo songs. Yeah, my cat is very drama. Because to me, a lot of what you say comes down to insecurity. When I ask you if you think you're an insecure person, you're like, no, I'm secure. And then you elaborate, and then it's because you don't have a career, hobbies, or direction in life, if I'm quoting correctly. And I'm like, I forgot the fundamental question I was asking, which was... I forget. If I don't illustrate my point well, that's not definitely me. I agreed. And so that's why I've asked you to stop trying. Because again, it just doesn't feel authentic. You can talk normal, my dear. At rest. Where's Caleb? Where's Caleb with that? He would get the reference. But again, because I think you're just trying to, to me, I could be wrong. It's just you're trying so hard to be something you're not, that when you don't live up to the expectations that you've got in your head of how you think you should be, or how you really are, it's damaging you. And ultimately, I think like you just don't even know, you don't know yourself, and you don't know what you want as a result. Does that make sense? Some people have a hard time articulating themselves when I said, yeah, it's completely normal. And I think it's fun. There's nothing wrong with like simple answers. But with Tasato specifically, like I said the other day, I believed it was very, very intentional, and that's what makes him feel very inauthentic. And he agreed with me. That he specifically chooses his words very carefully. At ease, exactly. Listen here. Listen here, Tasato. At ease. I definitely do, but I think my overcompensation is the problem here. I think so too. So what I'm saying, but I was like, okay. But I will also say, okay, answer me honestly. Why are you overcompensating here of all places? And I don't mean that in a like, you know what I mean? Like here of all places, why are you overcompensating Because I'll hold on. I'm trying to take your words to heart from last time. I don't know if that's obvious now or not. I'm trying to take your words to heart from last time. What words did I say last time that made a, that you're trying to take to heart, I guess? Like, this is what happens when when I'm also a dumbass. Damn. But I don't know, like, what part, you see what I'm saying? Because, like, the thing is, like, I say a lot of things, so it's like, when you say something like that, I'm trying to take your, you know, words to heart. What's the point of looking good in front of a VTuber? A lot of them is broken. First of all. But that's what I'm saying. But I will say, this is not the first or even, like, the third time. I can't even count how many times this has happened to me, though. That based on my personality, again, I don't know if this is the case with you, Tasato, and I mean, this is just normal, that happens very frequently. But just based on my personality alone, I mean it more in a literal sense, I'm overcompensating my inability to articulate my thoughts by specifically choosing words in large phrases. Ah! Yeah, okay. So, like, why are you doing that? Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's what I meant by, why are you doing that? Here, of all places. That's what I'm asking. At least we're on the same page with that. We're making some progress. Some progress is progress. I do that everywhere, actually. And then it's creating, in my opinion, is creating a mismatch of who you think you are and who you actually are. Like, the information is not lining up. And I think, again, like, I think a lot of it comes down to how you see yourself. But I will say, I know, like, for a fact, again, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I get that a lot. I've always struggled with articulating my thoughts in the words since I was a child. That's fair. You know who also does that? Assistant Zan. He used to drive me up the damn wall with that. But I have been told multiple times, because my personality is very, very aggressive. So people get, like, defensive without even, like, realizing it. And it's only, like, sometimes when they're consciously realizing it that they have gotten defensive. And when people are, like, defensive, they feel like they're in a corner. And they start getting a little, like, not clear-headed with the words and stuff that they choose to say. But I will say, this is not even, this is very, very common with my personality type. I mean, certainly, I think that could be a contributing factor, to the conversation. Both you having that, but also, like, again, this is not the first time I've been told that. If it has anything to do with me, I find it to articulate stuff when I'm trying to give more deep and genuine answers, something requires more thought. I can agree, but a lot of times, like, you know, a lot of simple answers, because ultimately, and perhaps we're not on the same page, but I'm trying to figure out what ails Tasato and what will make him happier as a person. So all this trying to put a lot of effort into sounding like he's totally fine. To me, he puts a lot of effort in his words and it makes it sound like he has no problems. But it's like, I know he has problems, you know what I mean? Do you have chaos with a problem all along? It's funny because, like, multiple people have said that they, like, get, like, anxious to, like, speak around me or to talk about me or, like, to talk to me. And I will say, it's like, that's a normal thing. Rather, and I'm not really sure what to do, do about that. I will say, I mentioned one earlier when I said I've definitely contradicted myself, but mostly because sometimes we're talking about things I haven't fully thought through. Or angles I haven't. That's fair. So in answering the questions, you're learning along the way, in a way. Everyone has skeletons in their closet. Why not? Why not say? I have to change my mind when I obtain new information or have time to think about it. Yeah, of course. I know that's how it works. I appreciate for you speaking that out loud, my dear. I think you keep it real, LOL, and it might feel like you said makes people feel cornered. Yeah, it's funny. I get that often. And I have to, like, and that's why, like, I try to, like, relent. But it is kind of funny. It's like, I don't want that effect, believe it or not. But I will say, it's like, it is just kind of funny. It's funny and, like, funny and interesting, rather. You know what I mean? Because I believe it, Tasato, believe it or not, if we went to a head-to-head We fought it out in the streets. You might be able to beat me. Maybe. So what is there to be afraid of? Don't relent. I work best under pressure. Wrong. You can't even give me a solid answer. Nice try. And work? Work under what? Doing what work, Tasato? Head to head, you'd fold me like a pretzel? I would. I'd beat your ass. Got it. Remember when I was small, I asked Dad, had skeletons in the closet dead? I asked Dad, are the skeletons in the closet dead people? Oh, it's like a metaphor. That's fair. My money's on Kyoza. I literally have a skeleton in my closet. Alright, let me see how I'm gonna do... This looks good. Wait a minute. Oh, it's supposed to have frill? Do I do that? No. No, no, no. Listen here, Torstito. I work best under pressure. Yeah, right. Again, a man. And that's I always have to remember I'm talking to a man. And that's also another thing. Is men want to like... Go like, oh yeah. I'm not gonna be afraid when talking to a woman. Whatever. Whatever. I feel bad one guy in the stream so often. What do you mean one guy? As in all the attention's on you? Listen here. Is that the case? Because last time I checked, are you running the stream? Or am I running the stream? Listen here. The unemployment orphanage. The unemployment and orphanage. Rip. I'm running the stream. Listen here. I run the stream. And that's why I think it's so funny. Because like some people are like so very like concerned about the way I'm running my stream. It's like, dude, I'm working. You know what I mean? I can do whatever I want. I can end stream right here. I cannot stream for the rest of forever. I like talking to people. I like getting to the bottom of these things. Because ultimately, perhaps that's the only reason why I'm live streaming. So I can collect more analytics on people. You know, I'm becoming stronger, Tasato. I'm becoming impenetrable. I'm finally here. Hello, Des. How are you doing? I will say, I've got a BRB though. I gotta run to the restroom, so BRB. But hello, Des. There you go, return. And some nice eye drops. Want me to play support? Oh god, debunk user. Chat is just watching the stream to see the plot. Yeah! Listen here, people like drama. What are you talking about, Tasato? No thanks, I enjoy being torn down to think about myself from angles I wouldn't have. I will tear you down until nothing. I will chop you down just to count your rings. And we like you, Kate. Oh, thank you. Welcome back. I missed the whole 30 seconds I was here. Oh, I know. How are you doing? Right now I'm just drawing the back of Miku. And trying to figure out... We're having a therapy session for dear Tasato here. Just trying to figure out his life. I'm trying to help him figure it out. Aircraft is what we need. Where is the job? True. Listen here. Rin, your time's over. You could have your own demolition show at this rate. Like I said, Stella, I was always telling you about public executions. You know, one day, Stella, you could be next. Here's my little aircraft child. That is true, exactly. Listen here. Look at my child, the cutest in the world. Look at that. Oh, beautiful, cute, gorgeous, stunner. TGS is not on. I'm just not gonna lie. I'm too lazy to set it up. OMG, me? Isn't here torpedo? Alright, let me find the next follow-up question. Let's see. So one guy, and again, like this is my. It's so funny. I guess that's common courtesy. I guess for streamers, because Hayu said the same thing. He was like, I didn't want to derail the stream, and I'm like, but you're Hayu. I'm interested. It's like I talk about things that I'm interested in. Believe it or not. Stella would take it head on. I think. LOL. I don't think so. Listen here, Stella. I don't think so. No, I think Stella's made a lot of good progress. Let me see here. Okay, I'm rereading the part where you say you have contradicted yourself just like I said you do. That's supposed to be something you're talking about? Alright, so stop, henceforth, stop trying to sound smart. You know what I mean? I just need the answers. I just need the answer. I don't have time for all this. So here, I'm here for one thing. The solution. And all this pretty words and making Tasato seem so smart. It's bugging up time. Let's see. It's not bugging up time, it's bugging up processing power. Oh, listen here. Alright. Now, okay, so you said I'm trying to take your words to heart from last time. I don't know if that's obvious or not in how I'm talking today. What do you mean by that? And also, again, you're concerned about the optics here, about... I don't know if that's obvious or not in how I'm talking today. You see how you're concerned about my perception of you based on the information that I shared yesterday or the day before yesterday? You see what I'm saying? Stop focusing on the optics. Because my opinion of people change, you know what I mean? My opinion of you is going to change. I'm still scrolling up, so I haven't seen the new comments along. I feel like finding the proper words to be the real me to come across people better. No, you're wrong. Listen here. Articulation is an art. And Tasato's not a good illustrator. Because I think once we get that out of the way... I think Stella would cry. Stella? Have I made you cry before? Answer me honestly, if I may ask. Chat will protect Stella from getting shot. And that's the thing, is when you start to learn people, you start to learn their, not to say Stellan specifically. But the more you learn about people, the more you know about their, from Happy Tears once. Haha, loser, I made you cry. Another random Stella stray bullet. I know. I'm not trying to sound smart, I just am. Wrong. And see, sometimes you give me such low-hanging fruit. Because would a smart person be in this situation? Would a smart person be in the situation you are right now? Unhappy, unemployed, no confidence because you have no hobbies, no career. I forgot what the third one was. Again, I really should have written it down. Would a smart person be in those situations, my dear? Would a smart person not communicate their words correctly, my dear? That ordering chat Pete's tonight. Oh, how kind of him. How kind of him. How kind of him. Free therapy sessions, drawing included. I might as well at this point. You know, okay, so you know when you go to like Amazon, you buy something, like there's two items. There's a really, really expensive item you can buy at the store. It's like $4,000. And there's the Amazon version and it's like $38. And you take that risk of it being like a lower quality product, but it might get the job done. That is my therapy. That's what it is. It's like the Amazon version of something really expensive. It might work sometimes. And it might be a little buggy. You have to hit it every now and then. But it might work. I was trying to see if the progress was obvious, not about the optics. I was trying to not spend so much time making sure my wording was perfect. I think it's a bad habit you still gotta work on. I was very emotional after whole mat. That's so funny. After all those things. Whole mat. Oh, that's cute though. With sobs in between every sentence. That's hilarious. I just had some spring rolls with sriracha sauce. I'm more of a spring rolls with, like, if you get, like, the fried spring rolls with, like, ranch. Oh, God. I know that's blasphemous, but it's like, oh, that's good. I have hobbies. I just don't think they fill me like they used to. While I do love reading in my plastic model still well and tea. We got therapy at home chaos. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ranch. Okay, so you know, okay, first of all, Chili's does it, right? It's like the Southwestern style egg rolls. Oh, God. Guys, I could demolish some Chili's. It sounds so crazy. It might be good. I know, it is. I don't cry often, but when I was overwhelmed, it caught me off guard. Ah, loser. Ah, God, you don't even know. Like, yeah, guys, I've made Stella cry. That just came to my, this added to my arsenal. Listen here, Tasato, you're next. I'll make you cry. Huh. Not the giggle. Oh, Tasato. Good lord. Good lord, good lord, good lord. Ranch on spring roll sounds like a crime? There's a 1.5 chance you'll ever make me cry. Wrong. Listen here. Listen here. I will make you cry. And that's not even like a, I bet. I know it's going to happen. I know the people like you. It comes with an egg roll. If you think I'm a mess now, you would have gone insane if you knew me when I was younger. Do you not think I have a general idea of who you are as a person? I have a pretty good idea. And no, I think even back then, that's what I was asking about. Do you think about your past self often? That's what your past and your past self often. That's the question we lost. But I know exactly how children tend to act when they're in a very unstable household and, you know, fluctuating parents in your circumstance with being an orphan. I'm very, very well aware of that. Anime Expo record it? I think I will, actually. Didn't Tasato say he'd cry if you were actually talking to each other? That's what I'm saying. I can't wait, Tasato, till you come to my booth at Anime Expo again. I think that's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna try to spring rolls with ranch. Oh yeah, you do it. It's so good. Insert a vine boob. I need to get those sound effects. Cause yeah, I would love to sit here like every time I'd be a menace. I'd be a menace with a vine boom. And like whenever I hear like if Tasato gives a shit answer, use like a boo, like, you know, a crowd booing. I'll become a menace once I find out how to do a soundboard. It's all over. I miss eating ranch. Ranch is so good. It's gonna be game over. I don't think about my past or my past self too often. No, I mean in not a comparative sense at least. I do when talking to people from my past or moments from the past. Okay, so now let's go back. You said you were happy because of the person you've changed from before in the past, but you don't think about your past often. But perhaps in that question, you thought about the times you were not unhappy and that you're now happy. Or rather, you seem happy in comparison. Maybe. I put it in Discord so you can just use them as a soundboard or channel just so nobody comes and prompted. I have no idea what you mean. I wish you were accepted to every convention of the East Coast so I can say hi to you in person. Yeah, that'd be really cool, but I kept getting not accepted right now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, looks alright, I guess. So let's get this straight, Tasato. When it's purposeful to think about my past, I do, but I don't dwell on it. Okay. Like a male voice channel for one person, make a voice channel, and you can use the soundboards options. Soundboard options? I don't understand the soundboard options though. I'm not very familiar with Discord. I'm fighting all those cons. Discord has a soundboard? Oh! I see. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. That's what I was like, I'm a little lost here. You can upload sounds for... Oh. That's smart. Okay. That's good to know. Maybe one day I can go to AX. I'd love to see you at AX, Reina. So you mean your own call and access a soundboard of your own creation? Ah. I wonder if that's the best way to do it. Because low-key, I could just do that. That way I can, like, you know, see them very smart. Yeah! Yeah, for real. I didn't even think about that. My local cons rarely even fill out all the halls. Crazy some cons reject you. Other than maybe Anime NYC. I think I created an enemy that day I made that video. But also, my local cons, you live in bumfuck nowhere, Tazato. As much as I'd love to come pay you a personal visit to bumfuck nowhere with my 250 charm designs, it's a little difficult for me. So I'm the ace baby. A little difficult for me, Tazato. What the? Oh, okay. So you have to remember, you kind of live at my local cons are in Detroit. See, I wouldn't call that local, but I guess that makes sense. Closest con to me is Soccer Con. They recently got acceptances out the other day. Imagine she was accepted at Topic Con. Topic Con. I've never heard of that. Alright, so I ask you again, just because I've got lost in the sauce, Tasato. Are you happy with yourself right now? Accepted? What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't get accepted. The acceptances came out, like the notice of who got into the convention came out recently. I didn't get accepted. That's so funny. It's just a TED Talk? TropicCon. Oh, okay. I know, rip. Sorry to get your hopes up. That was funny. Are the charms limited edition or do restock? So some of them are limited edition, but most of them I do restock. But I do have some limited edition charms that won't reprint and won't be reprinted. Long Island's Tropicon. Oh, I see. You live in a big city, so your sense of local is skewed. Yes, Tosato, I've lived in this city my entire life, and I have never once lived in another city. Or even another country, for the matter. You are correct. I made the assumption incorrectly, because I have never lived anywhere outside of Las Vegas. Good lord, not once. Right now, no, I spend too much time in abusive VTubers chat. What are you talking about? Also, I need to get a job. At least you can get a minute. And oh my god, listen here. Okay, so first of all, Torpedo. Remember we gotta circle back and do a round 2 about the time is money thing. I'm not gonna lie. Thing is I don't want to say I hold grudges, but I'm very, very patient. Very, very patient. Do you see how much time it takes me to even get a damn solid answer out of you to where we can move forward effectively and figure out the roots of your problem? Do you see how much time this takes? Do you see? This takes so much time. You're like, oh, I can just... If I have no money, I can use my time to help people. How much time have I spent on you? And I don't even know if I've been helpful. Oh god. If you knew how to word your questions in a proper, more efficient manner, it wouldn't take this long. Efficient being, I do not know my recipient well. I do not know that my recipient likes to answer questions before he's even thought of them, and thus making the process of asking a question and expecting an answer more difficult than average. Agreed. Agreed. It's been helpful for me. I don't even know how. I think the only thing that's been helpful is you finally are getting the attention that you so desire. And you're like, you know what? I'm so attention deprived, I'll take anything at this point. Leads back to time money. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. I was like, I'm not done. And I'm still, Frostfire, I'm still not done with that conversation. I'm just patient. Because eventually, I'm patient. I'm coming back to that. Maybe not today. Maybe not a year from now. I'm coming back. The kitty chasing it. It really is. Albany Comic Con. Oh, I see Raina. Oh, I see. Do you see how much time is... Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So first of all, that's why he's like, oh yeah, I'm, you know, possibly ready to date. That's why I'm like, you're not ready for that at all. Would you like me to sit on every question for a day, make sure I know the answer before answering? Exactly. It's my fault. I thought you'd be of a bit higher processing power. Like you'd have a little bit more processing power where it wouldn't take you so long. That was my mistake. Again, I did not know the recipient to my questions. You see? I need to make them a little bit more simple. And not so many, like, not as many rooms for interpretation. Or rather, perhaps when I give you an answer, give a descriptive of what I mean by the answer. You can pick and choose. I gotta figure out which one works best for you. Albany? Is it Albany, Raina? Maybe you can go with your gut feeling, say what you feel right away. I feel like overthinking your answer might keep you in circles. Sometimes I can agree, but the only problem with that is sometimes my answers may influence the actual question. Like the other day when I was talking to Sato, I thought he was running from something he's done in his past, and that's why he's polished himself so much to like act a certain way, like care about the optics so much. And that was my assumption. But in the reality, at the moment, not necessarily reflective on the current moment right now, which I found out, he felt as though he's never been loved. So I realized like that's the weird disconnect I felt for him, is that he was afraid to push people away and for people to be lost in his life as far as relationships and friendships and all of the above. So it's like I had made an assumption and it was an incorrect assumption. So I know what you mean, and I will see, trying to think of what works best for Tasato. Because for me and other people, sometimes getting the open-ended question helps a lot. I did say I hope I'm ready to open the... So are you saying as in like, I hope I'm ready? You know, like, I hope I'm ready for Anime Expo? Or are you saying as like, I hope I'm ready? You know what I mean? Am weak now, ML. It's Albany. She's sick. Who's your Raina? Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me? I'm trying my best. Albany? Is it Albany? Albany. Which is it? Listen here, Raina. So, in fact, let me ask the question. I don't... Okay, I have to be good. Tosato, when I'm asking you questions, which is the most effective way for me to ask you a question? Sachiko Jirako Reality VTuber Werewolf Empress Wu. The Miku drawing is sure taking a long time to finish. Yeah! This takes me a long time. The front took me 30 hours. I'm a very, very slow drawer, but I'm also drawing on a huge canvas, and I want it to be perfect to the best of my ability. So it does take a lot of time. I was definitely meaning in a sense of being hopeful that after all this time I made enough progress. Ah, so it was like a rhetorical, like, I hope so. So henceforth, when I ask you a question, let's spare the sarcastic answers, because it's kind of hard to read during text, you know what I mean? Because you didn't know, so what I'm understanding is you didn't know the answer. And you said that, and I took it more so as like, you're like, I hope I'm, Watch Steam Hams to see how pronounced Albany. I'm sorry for pointing out your chaos. No, it's fun. I like it, Raina. I like playing with people, and I like, you know, like for example, I still can barely say colloquy. You know, it's totally fine. It's not rude. I think it's funny, Raina. I like, you know, if I said things incorrectly. I think it's funny. I don't ever take offense to it. But again, what I was getting at, Tasato, is I know your goals and your excuse me, your actions and behavior contradict them. So ultimately, I'd like to know on what grounds and justification you find it's proper to contradict your own desires. No, it wasn't rhetorical or sarcastic. I mean it literally. I was actually being hopeful. How could you not know? See, do you not know yourself enough to know what you, like, your strengths and weaknesses are? Because, like, for example, I know very well I'm not good in a relationship because of my personality type. You see what I'm saying? But I wouldn't say the word I would hopefully be in a relationship when I know I'm not equipped for a relationship. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? Look at this. Oh god, this dress is gonna kill me. But look at us. We're strong. We're powerful. We're gonna get done. We're manifesting. Where the hell is the, You see how I keep copies of everything so that way I can draw the back very easy? Where is... What am I looking for? I didn't save it, did I? I guess it doesn't matter. That's fun. I did move that a tiny bit, maybe? I would say I know myself enough to have a good idea of my strengths and weaknesses. So, knowing the person you are now, the person who can't define love, the person who's not happy with his life at the moment, and his hobbies, his career, I forgot the third one again. You think you're ready for a relationship? Because with the relationship, it comes a lot of burden of dealing with the other person's problems and stuff like that as well. Unnamed layers gosh me too, Queen. I know, like, look at all of them. My life goals. You're right, your life goals. That was the third one. I might have to actually get a damn book at this point. Like a notebook. So with that all being said, you're not happy in those aspects. And you think there's a possibility that you're hopeful that you're ready for a relationship. Correct? Question mark? Alright, let's get this a nice fat bow going on here. Old horror. It's playing a video game. It's so funny that it tells me that. I guess that makes sense if you wanted to play that video game with that person. I'm like, why do I need to know what someone else is playing? Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, what time is it? Ooh, I probably need to take my melatonin soon. Let's see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my melatonin real quick. BRB. returned. I'm back. Welcome back, Caleb. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm eating my melatonin gummies right now. Vivesected by chaos again? So here, I'll cut you open, Tasato. I've been spending a lot of time in the past years figuring out those other aspects of myself out. Oh my god. Fuck off. I don't remember what I asked. Hold on. Are you having donuts? No! I'm chewing my melatonin gummies. Ah, the relationship thing. Okay. But hopefully I will be soon. Gummies. I know! I like... I could have the pill of melatonin, but the gummies taste yummy. Melatonin gummies, how much they go for usually? Funny enough, they're not that expensive. I get them on Amazon. It's like the ZZZ Quill gummies. And, oh, it is heavenly. I powder donuts. Caleb, okay, you have to ask me. It was funny earlier. I was telling Tasato, I was like, "Are we at ease?" Because he's always so stiff around me. Stiff. But anyway, how often do you actually eat at the galley? I must know. I must know. Me patiently waiting for the Valentine's Day. I'm excited. I know Duncan usually has some good, cute pink ones. But I think the melatonin gummies are usually like, I think they were like $14 or something. I did yesterday. Boy. And how many meals a day? How many meals a day? You should be eating every day. How many times do I have to tell you this? Comes out of your paycheck, my dear. Is it wrong to have genuine hope that I'll be ready for a relationship even right now? I don't think so. Hope is strong. I know. I get your little whole like, look at me, I'm a dreamer. Look at me, I'm hopeful and optimistic. But in the sense of when I was asking you a question, like if somebody asked me if I was successful, if someone asked me if I was rich, and I was like, I hope so. You see how useless of an answer that is? Because like, I'm not rich. Of course, I'd hope to be rich at some point. Yes, you know, hope is very valuable, Tasato. I'm very aware of that. The custard donuts gross only brownie batters. Oh, that's right! The Dunkin' brownie batters! That's the heart-shaped ones they bring for Valentine's Day. You are so real, Reina. It is so good. Tasato is not wrong to have genuine... Agreed. But in the context of when I asked him the question, do you think you're ready for a relationship? He said, I hope so. And I'm like, so I was taking that. I was like, okay, do you feel, you know, as someone who is not happy where he is in life, understanding he needs to improve, not happy with his life goals, do you think that's actually reasonable to want to get into a relationship right now? And he's like, no, I meant a hopeful and like, I hope one day I'll be in a relationship. Like, you know what I mean? So what's going on now? I'm bullying Tasato. That's what's going on. How are you doing, Jace the Ace? Okay, I do see how useless that is. My apologies, I didn't come across by my head. Yeah. Listen here, my dear. Maybe that's the thing. I gotta be a little bit more rough on you. If you were a rich girl worth $1 million or $2 million, you could live in a penthouse room with a view. I'd say so. I'd say so. I don't know if that was a reference to something, but I'm like, I like the way it sounds. I'm doing better than I was 4 hours ago. Good. That's good to hear. I'm always happy to hear that Jace is doing good. It's for monsters? Oh, okay. I was like, this has like the cadence of like a joke or something. That's funny. Excuse me. Why did that turn? Oh, that's hilarious. You see how assisted turned on? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, turn off assist. It's from the song? Okay. That's so funny, actually. You see, Tasano, I'm the kind of person... I just want to get to the bottom of it. And I know I can be long-winded with my answer sometimes. And I know perhaps that's inspiring you to give also long-winded answers. However, you don't exactly have the art that comes with it. To have very illustrative speech, if you will. In due time, though. That would help me more. Just tell me the answers. Just tell me that the answer is worthless. Okay. Oh, God. This is why I love learning. You know what I mean? But it sucks because like now, see the problem, the biggest problem here is that I don't know what questions I've asked in the past that have been like half-hearted answers. And again, the only way I can function or get anywhere in life is if I have accurate information to work with. You know what I mean? So, would you rather have donuts or cookies? But isn't worthless? It's not necessarily. It's like, I think he knows what I'm talking about. Worthless as in like the progression of the thing that the goal I'm trying to reach. So obviously like his answer, it has value. All answers have value. But in the sense that he knows I'm trying to reach a specific goal. And so his job is to help me reach that specific goal with his answers. And in that circumstance, it was not helpful. You can't rely on old man's money? Says who? Oh, unless he says you can. Okay. Donuts or cookies? Ew. I don't like cookies. Donuts. My speech comes across better when I'm speaking rather than when I'm typing a 200 character confine. It's generally hard to answer this stuff with so little room. Skills issue. Skills issue. And again, that comes... Okay, so I had to tutor a class in college. Okay, and the whole damn class was all of your answers to like writing essays. The essays had to be written in I think 140 words, or is it 270? It may have been 270. So your job was to take a very difficult to understand topic and condense it into very, very short, you know, like digestible, like typing, or excuse me, papers, you know what I mean? And it was fucking hard. It was so hard, and it was so funny because I was like, this class is gonna be so easy to do work for. And lo and behold, it's much harder than what it is. You went to college? No, I didn't. So funny enough, I did not go to college. I just tutored college kids so I get A, money, and B, so it helped me learn what college kids learned. But no, I never went to college. Did you say 270 words? I'd kill for that many words and topic. Lock it up. Lock it up. It may have been 140 because I remember it was something like, it was like a very specific small area. And that's only 70 extra words. So now henceforth, just whenever you're typing, put an M dash. And there you go. And then that's how I know you have half of a thought. You see what I'm saying? Come on, listen here. Life is about taking the confines and figuring out loopholes that work for you. Come on, my dear. 140? I think it was 140. Nintendo Wii? Oh god, whatever that means. Like I said, Tosado is I'm back. Welcome back, Stargazer. Welcome back. So, what I'm saying though is there is certainly an art when it comes to concising your words into something that's easily digestible. And it's an art that you need to work on. And I'm saying not to be like, agree to my terms. But more so, it is a very, very valuable skill. It is very, very valuable. Like, even for me, when I deal with a lot of stuff, like in business-wise, good God, time is of the essence. And so sometimes I have to say things as, like, shortly as possible and quickly as possible. And it's very valuable. And then lawyers, I don't know if you've ever had a phone call with a lawyer. They charge you per minute. Good God. Rotten hell. And so, yeah, you start to learn very quickly. It's very important to concise your, the information you're trying to share very, effectively. 270 words is a lot more than 270 characters? Ah, I see what you're saying. Either way, skills issue. You're back, howdy. Oh, God. So now, we're all over the place, obviously. But what does a happy Tosado look like to you? And calm down. You don't need to respond immediately. Take your time. Has anyone ever bested you at your own game? Is it fun? Realistically, no. And I know this sounds very egotistical, but I quite literally have never found anyone. Because the thing is like, I don't only, like, I'm relatively sharp and I hate to talk to myself this way, but I also have stamina. I can, like, literally play very, very long games with people. And a lot of people, they may have the wit, they may have the information, but they don't have the stamina. I have, but she'll deny it. Tesado, let's speak openly and honestly now, without shitposting. When have you ever bested me? First of all, when have you ever given me a solid answer that you haven't redacted 10 minutes later? Let's start there. When have you ever given me a solid answer that whenever I provided more information, you're like, wait a minute, Chaos's answer sounds a little bit better. Let me take that. When has that not happened? Scary fox mode. When does that not happen, my dear? What is this? I can just hide that. Oh, wait, answer the first question first. Don't get distracted. Nobly and honestly, when I had bested you, the time, money, debate, you were just too dense. No. Okay, boy, we will go forever with that one. I'm glad. That's my favorite one. Because I can come up with all this stuff. I forgot the first question. Yeah, I know. As soon as I sent an insult, I was like, this dumbass is going to take the fucking insult first before he takes the information. Okay, what does a happy you look like? Like, what does a satisfied you, like satisfied in life, look like? Is it like a big house? Is it a fast car? Obviously, that's not gonna be the case for you, because I know you're not the type of person. Maybe. But it could be. You know what I'm saying? You definitely best her in that topic. LOL. Not even close, Dark Virus. Not even... You wanna go? You wanna go? Listen here, Dark Virus. I need a side quest going on while I'm trying to figure out Tasato. What is a happy Tasato? Yeah. Like, for real. Fast cars are cool. Caleb, that kind of stresses me out coming from you. Knowing the casualty loss of the barracks parking lot. What a doggy. You definitely bested or didn't? Okay, well, Dark Vi- I don't even know what you're saying, Dark Virus. Are you Team Tasato or Team Kaoza? I would a motorcycle. Fine enough. Same for military. They love the motorcycles. Listen here. No. Too dangerous. Too dangerous, Caleb. I don't want my little Caleb being a safety standout. I don't want you to be a safety standout, my dear. You definitely didn't best her in the topic. Ah, I see. Exactly. Exactly. In due time, you know, like, again, at the end of the day, I want the best for my students. And hopefully, God willing, I will see the day Tasato best me. I'm waiting for it. For me, I assume a happy Tasato is a Tasato that's happily enjoying a nice burrito bowl with a family member or best friend next time discussing upcoming KOs and merch at a convention. Oh god. That's a very specific... we gotta... The thing is, I overwhelmed Tasato. I think that's what he gets. He's so attention starved. I'm even doing it now. He's so attention starved that he gets so much, like, dopamine from getting attention from me, his brain fries and then forgets whatever question I asked firstly. That's what happens. He is simply too excited to even process information effectively. Rough. Rough. Man. Man. Tasato is thoughtful. He carefully thinks about his word for sending a message. I admire that. You can admire it to a certain degree, but I think for him, it does damage. You know what I mean? Like, being careful with your words when you're not trying to appear as someone that you're not is fine. Like, even you can kind of see my personality leak out a lot. I guess I water hold on. But I still am very careful with my words. You know what I mean? But I'm still authentic, my personality. I do not know what a happy Tasato would look like, honestly. There's always a gnawing force inside me telling me that I can do better and be better. I like how you just use the dash, not the M dash like I instructed. Ugh. Rookie! Rookie! Where is this tail? Oopsie, not a tail. It's a bow. I do enjoy like when the back is like coming together and it's like it looks like a separate illustration. I do enjoy that. Okay, what is this? You're gonna come right here. Correct. And that's why I like drawing the back, is because it feels like a puzzle. I've talked with a friend before that thinking about things that make me happy usually make me happier than anything else. Let me reread that. I've talked with a friend before that thinking about things that'll make me happy usually make me happier than anything else. I've never been happy for a period of time, only for moments. By the way, do you have any medical diagnoses? Like any psychiatric problems? Like diagnosed? That also will benefit me. But let me see. All right, we're back. I think that's when you feign happiness to make others happy, so you're happy. Damn cute. I think when I hear, I think a big problem about people is what I'm trying to say. Good God, I cannot speak. Hold on. I gotta make sure these little ribbons line up properly. A lot of people, their biggest problem is they don't even know what they want in life. But to find out what you want to do and what you want is a very, very difficult thing. And I think that's something that you may be struggling for as well. Diagnosed, not currently. I've seen the folder for my childhood therapy visit when this is my father. What's up watching this 10 minutes before going to bus? Hi, Pip. How are you doing? Okay. Because I know like a lot of people like you have like a high tendency of like the toxic stress syndrome. What else? PTSD. And BPD technically. I think our orphans are the common little trifecta, if you will. But I think that's what your homework needs to be. Is you need to figure out what... Hold on. That does not make sense. Excuse me. Okay, so it comes up like this. So it kind of need to be a little bit lower. Why did I draw that right there, though? Okay. I think a little bit more like this would be better. You need to figure out what it is you want to do that makes you happy. You know? The fact that you're... I'm gonna criticize you at the moment. Or rather be a little harsh. The fact that you're at this age of 29 and you still don't even know what you want to do with your life is, to me, incredibly irresponsible. And again, I will say, I say that in the asterisk of knowing you've spent so much of your time playing video games and giving into vices. So I'm not just saying that loosely, I'm saying that I'm criticizing you as your decisions. Of course, there's nothing of value that can be brought by rubbing in past decisions against you. However, I think you should understand them and understand that they are contributing factors to the reason why you're at the point you are in life right now. But you really need to focus now, to the best of your ability, on truly what you want. Such a good Jiraco, reality VTuber, werewolf, empress, ooh, hope the drawing looks good when it's finished. Thank you. I think it'll turn out pretty good. But I understand, you know, people come from different backgrounds and stuff like that. But in my perspective, which I'm going to give my perspective because of the fact I'm only assuming you value my perspective somewhat in the things that I've done. That's why you're here in the first place, and that's why you're even listening to what I have to say. I assume you take it to be somewhat of a value. And I think that needs to be your number one priority. Here I am just wanting to tail, but I'm like, should hold back. I don't think you should ever hold back, Caleb. I did know what I wanted to do with my life when I was younger. The problem was that I had no fallbacks and drifted to where I am now. And that's understandable. However, I don't think it excuses anything. You know, again, and it's not like to say, my VATs would just be random nonsense then. Okay, well, I can barely understand what you're saying now. My thoughts, maybe? Not an excuse, just contextualization. No, I agree. I mean, you're trying to, like... you're trying to, like, justify why you did what you did. But to me, in my perspective, a lot of these justifications people have for their past, like, the way things worked out, are simply just, like, self-masturbatory things that make them feel a little bit better about the situation at hand. You know what I mean? That's what I've noticed. Sometimes it truly helps people, and sometimes that's what they need to get through life. But I think a lot of times people truly need like a wake-up call of their actions having consequences. Does that make sense? Self-manipulatory. That's what I said. So, although I agree with you, nonetheless, it's still, whatever path you took was not an effective or valuable path. But the thing is humans do make incorrect paths, you know what I'm saying? So it's like that's also another thing, is like when you say things like that was not a successful path, that just means it just was simply not successful. But at the end of the day, technically you even say the fact that you took that path at all, you know, you did gain information from that. You understood that those things did not help you in the past. You see what I'm saying? Correct. I don't know what you're saying correct too, but I'll take it. So, I think that should be the best way to kind of like get an idea of what you want to find to do would be, you know, what are the things that you enjoy? Do you find, like, for example, like I truly enjoy things like this, where I'm trying to, like, I like puzzles, like I like solving things. So it's like, I truly enjoy talking to you about this, even though you're damn good as useless sometimes when we both don't even know. Bitch, one of us has to know. And so if we don't even know, you know, what we're trying to ask here, we're both useless, but that's still something that can be overcome, you know what I mean? Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I mean like intellectual puzzles, I should have specified. Because you don't know the answer, I don't know the answer, but eventually, if we give enough time, we will find out the answer. You know what I mean? Eventually, it's a process of slow process elimination. There we go. So I do believe we will find the answer. I really never realized how high everything was. My rent is $14K and something per year. My dad's cars. I just said fuck my dreams just in my head. I don't know what is that? Australian dollar? Let's play competitive Sudoku? Okay, that kind of sounds fun. I haven't played Sudoku in a while though. Funny enough, I'm also not a good chess player. All things considered. But Tasato, you really need to start thinking more about yourself and think about what your strengths are and what you're good at. Like, for example, I do like talking to people. Again, like in this situation, I like live streaming. I'm not a perfect live streamer or perfect communicator. I'm a work in progress. But what I'm good at is drawing these little chibi bitches, even though they kill me. Oh god. So it's like, to be successful, and I don't know if even you want to be successful, that's why I asked you, what does a happy Tasato look like? If I did not get an answer. It takes a lot of self-discipline and a lot of like juggling of multiple things. It's very expensive. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My dad's car is $400K. That sounds like, what type of car is that? That sounds like a nice car. You know, like sometimes, yes, the things that you want to do are not going to line up with the things that you're good at. It's a Ford, I think. Oh god. Is a sports car? I don't know that currency though, so I can AED. Because that to me sounds very expensive. But like, I'm good at illustrating. I'm good at doing these little tiny details. I'm good at like following like analytics and stuff like that. But it might not be exactly what I want to do. So what I must do personally, if I want to do the things that I want to do, I have to do the things that I don't want to do, which is this. So I can do the things I want to do. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like I said, I truly enjoy live streaming and trying to figure out whatever the hell you are. Oh, shut. Oh, S word. What's up, Pip? See, now I gotta see. How do I want to do the back of the skirt? Because I will say, I love it when Lolita dresses do like the waterfall effect where it splits down the middle and it does this. It's 51k USD. Yeah, I might have to do that. Oh, look at that. I love it like when they do the white ruffles in the back. I don't care what this originally looks like. It's getting the snow. I love it. I see. 51k. I mean, if you get a 7-year car loan, not that it's kind of standard nowadays. That's 3,800 per month USD. I don't think it works that way. Depends on the term, the car loan term, and if they put any money down. So if that was a 7-year car loan, let's see if there's a 7-year car loan. Let's do the math. 51,000. Where the flip flop? Okay, 51,000. No, for the apartment. Oh god. Well, anyway, divide by 12. Oh god, I can't do math. Rip. I'm gonna hop out of here. Take care. Bye bye, guys. Bye, Caleb. I will see you later. I'll see you later. I have a question. Shout out to Kendrick Lamar being at the Super Bowl. Do you have a calculator desk? No, it's just my cell phone. I have an iPhone I use for my tracking, but I also have like a personal phone. So that's a new one. The car my dad bought with his money from savings on my mom. I think it's a Toyota. I see. I'll say I'll be right back, you guys. Again, I have to use the restroom. I don't know what's going on. LOL, BRB. I gotta go to school. Bye, Pip. I hope you have fun at school. How was your day, Star? Asked Ace. Let me fix my, I think I'm still gonna have to get another chair. Did my dear student die? Torpedo? It's Ace, remember? Yeah! Let me see. Do I want to do the ceiling of it? Like that? I think that'd be too many... Okay. Not bad. I'm hungry. I'm not dead, just taking a back seat and thinking, oh, I see. Every time I'm like, oh, was this the one that finally killed him? You beaten him into submission? You should have seen this coming. You should have seen this coming. I suppose Jace Ace was like, no! That's so okay, okay, JK. I can't tell if you're actually JK or not, but that's so funny, Loki. All right, let's get this, what do we have here? Some lettuce. Some lettuce. You won't be able to kill me, don't worry. I'm tenacious. Whatever. Whatever. Again, I think you're just so starved of attention and affection that you'll take anything at this point. You're like a VTuber who bullies me on a daily basis. Sign me up. Save me a slice. I'll take anything I can get. There's only one me, baby, and it's like Majin Rabbit. What does auto cook? Like orange marmalade? Listen here. Listen here, country boy. Get in the kitchen. The tables have turned. You gotta post your food. I can't believe, like, you gotta post your food more often, Tassadam. I'm sorry. Let's see. Ooh. I don't want to make it too. Let me cover this up. And take this, make it less. Poor Ace and Tasato. I made broccoli and cheddar soup today. I think I'll make some tea when I'm done. I gotta start chugging that damn tea now that they sent me a pound of it. Good God. That's so good. They make those at my local Sabubby. Sabubby. Sabubby? What is that word? Oh, Subway. Is that a nickname for it? Or did it just like, you know, whatever. Subway? Oh, okay. It's for meme. I'm not too versed in all the memes. I do not like... I kind of like it. Did you also get some of those bags for the bulk? Yeah, funny enough, I got, the parcels, the satchels were sold out for, what's it called? The honey, whatever. Banana nut. And, so all they had was like the loose leaf. And it was only $30. So I thought it was gonna be like a small tin. And I have a physical pound of tea in this huge bag that's like, looks like a protein bag. Like, what the hell am I gonna do it? Let me tag on the image. Yeah! Because I was like, what the? Sabubby, McDonald's, Burger King. Yeah, I don't get that. But yeah, Sato, you gotta figure out what's your calling in life. Local VTuber learns how cheap tea really is outside of extremely high-end stuff. Yeah, I'm actually very, very surprised, I'm not gonna lie. I have a fault. My biggest fault. Which I love how I heard all you guys' fault and I didn't give a fault. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Gotcha. But one of my faults is... Give me a second, I gotta think for a moment. Doesn't make sense. I'll have to have it split open. Okie dokie. Faultless, actually. But like, I'm a big person of like, more money spent means more valuable. And I had to learn that. It was not the case. And also, bigger isn't always better. In certain circumstances. Like, for the longest time, I was like, man, I really want to get this Apple Watch. And those bitches were just too damn big for my wrist. And I was like, this is so silly. And even for my last drawing tablet, I got the biggest one. And it was so cumbersome. And such a pain in the ass to deal with. I can't even use it. So now I realize bigger isn't always better. Chaos's fault is not knowing her fault. That's possible. And then I found out, like, I tried another watch after the Apple Watch. It did not work. I'll probably still use the Apple Watch for my biking, but it's been too cold to bike lately. But, like, only for biking is what I'm saying. Whoops. Oh, and that's why I found the Oura ring is the best for me, because it does not, like, get in the way. And I'm not a big calorie tracker, because I know a lot of people use, like, fitness trackers to track their calories, and I think that's such an unhealthy, for some people, it's such an unhealthy way of seeing things, because, like, people will go to the gym and be like, oh, I only burned 200 calories, let me just stop going to the gym. But it's like, the calories you burn in the gym don't, like, it doesn't work that way, you know what I mean? Because, like, you get so much more benefit just from exercising than you would just from the calorie burn. You see what I'm saying? So, I don't track my calories for, like, exercises. I just wanted, like, a recovery thing. And that's why the Oura ring helped me. Helped me out a whole bunch. Ooh, what am I? Oh. I surprisingly got a good amount of her back done today. I'm really impressed with myself. Because look at my title. I was like, I'm gonna play video games. And I didn't even. Look at me, so responsible. I'm tempted to buy the Chaos of bundles. But there's nowhere to hide the body pillow. LOL. I will say it technically is a body pillow cover. So it doesn't come as a giant pillow. I'm not in the mood to draw draws for 5 hours. I know, I'm very characteristically bipolar in that aspect. Let's see if this looks... I may have to... Let me see here. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's just the cover. So that way... Because, like, some people like to hang them up on their walls. Like, just the sheets. And some people like different, like, stiffness of pillows. And plus, I do, like, technically have, like, the little guy. Little tiny keychain one. Shows commitment to her craft. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, Stella. I don't know if Stella's in here. Oh, there's Stella. Literally last night I looked over my bed and saw it taken up by the big Empress and the doggy was like, Hi. I was like, it was like my one time to shine. We're like, oh, it's so soft. I'm like, I can finally say this. This is the most expensive doggy macro material. I was like, yes, I can finally say it. Because it is. There's like 3 different types of material. There's like a peach something. There's cotton, I think, and then there's peach skin, which is gonna be kind of like how the keychain was, which is like that soft kind of like soft. You know what I mean? But then there's 2-way. It's either 2-way tricot or 3-way tricot. But either way, it's like so soft. And that same material, if I'm not mistaken, is very similar to the ones that they use for the Howries. The peach skin. Yeah, 2-way tricot. I was like, ah, I finally get to say. That's why it's so soft. I was so happy. That stream was so funny. God, that stream was so funny. I won't sleep on anything less than silk in my bed. Step up, please. Post bed. Post bed right now. Go to your bed. And listen here. When are we sleeping together, Tasato? When are you getting a body pillow for my doggy Makara? Post bed. Immediately. I want to see you guys' bed. I like seeing like things like that about people because like I feel like it's like very like it says a lot about a person. Tasato hide. It's so nice, very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thread count. Listen here. Listen here, Tasato. Post bed. I want to see it. And if it's not cuter than mine, you get executed. You think I could sleep with you? I don't think you gave me a choice. You literally bought my Dakimakura. Can you imagine that's new lore? Like how many people slept with this, however many Dakimakuras I've sold? Oh god. Yeah, I'm kind of getting dying at this. There we go. Oh. And could? I love the could. What is the could? Oh yeah, it was Empress, Daki, and Cat Blanket Fort. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm a very chronic putting stuff in my face for like sleeping. So I was like, I can't sleep with mine. I was like, I can't sleep with it because I have to have like all my little face creams. Kato's body cut dumpling with these donkey sales. You gotta do what you gotta do. A win's a win. You know what I mean? A win's a win. So Empress lives at my desk chair. Aw, the little baby. Good God, I can't believe that thing's... I mean, you know, find out... I didn't know it was made to order. I would have gotten 2 then. It's one of those things where you're like, oh, damn. Damn, damn, damn. You know what I mean? Damn. I still have not pre-ordered those big Black Rock Shooter figures. I think I'm gonna switch my shoe screen. I'm feeling it. I got a lot done, all things considered. I just have to do something like this. Like, what the... You see what I'm saying? Because I have to draw the back of the little critter and the shoulders. Like, look at all this. Crazy. Just gotta wait for someone to part with theirs. Yeah, that's true. Waiting. Excuse me. Who are you talking to? Let me switch to Shoost. There we go. My little aquarium theme here today. Seems like you made a lot of good progress. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you. I like when I'm talking to you guys, get like really close. I don't know why, I think it's funny. Look, we're in the aquarium. The reason I never bought action figures posed to my family is a big no for anything that may be considered idolatry. Oh, so like in a religious sense? That kind of makes sense, low-key. Is the drawing finished? Not yet. It's not finished, but I think it might be finished for today. Because I'm kind of struggling and like, I realize like the way I want to draw the skirt might have to be changed around. So, I'm like, I'm not in the mood to sit here and change this all around. So I will dilly-dally. I will dilly-dally here. Tea or coffee with your donuts? Donuts are so overpoweringly sweet. I can't have coffee or tea with them. Like, how can you guys realistically drink a bitter drink with a sweet donut? You know what I mean? Did you finish those drawing errands? Exactly. Where's your uniform? I cannot wait. I cannot wait to update my VTuber model, make all these cute little outfits. That's gonna be fun. A maid outfit. I definitely want a teacher outfit. I think that'd be a lot of fun too. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me think. The charms ordered today. Oh, damn. I gotta create content for that. Every time I have charms come in, I have to do the whole TikTok video nonsense. Like, take videos of them for, like, you know, short form. Do a Tasato outfit? Tasato, how do you dress? Oh, God. I don't even want to know, honestly. God, the last time I heard how one of my chatters dressed in chat, I was like, never speak to me again. I've got to take these little charms and do video content with them, which is a pain. And I have to do the product photography. I might edit the product photography on stream. I just have to be very, very careful. Because like some of my photos, and that's what, I love Apple stuff, but everything syncs. And I don't want personal photos popping up on my Lightroom timeline. You know what I mean? And to where like now I'm like doxing my personal stuff. Improper dress, still have you finished? It did. It was funny. I was like, man, it's kind of like a serious situation. But I was like, that one meme where it's like, you know, like, know the difference between like the sexual harassment type of thing. Like sexual harassment, yeah, that's fine. Poorly dressed. Hello, human resources. I just like a normal man's jeans with a t-shirt or polo. I assume green color scheme KOs it with a T on the head. Oh God. I wasn't here making a VTuber for everybody. Oh God. A normal man. I don't know, like... What does that tell me, my dear? Do I know what a normal man dresses like? You know what I mean? Normal or average? Don't you know Hawaiian shirts are in? Like, see, how would I know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's see, my Ren and Len charms. Looking mad cute, not gonna lie. Oh God, the Vocaloid community is gonna love this. The Act 1 and the Act 2. Yeehaw! So I gotta take product photography And it requires a lot of editing, but I could do that on stream, not gonna lie. I just gotta make sure everything's set up. You guys get to see how I edit photos. I didn't think men were normal. I didn't think so either, low key. I don't think men are normal, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. So, okay, so let me think. I am gonna try and launch these. Damn. Should I even wait that long? I apologize. Definitely not normal. Agreed. I apologize for not being normal, but that's what makes you interesting. You know what I mean? I find men very... I like finding the differences in, like, people. Like, men and women, for example. And, like, learning about the differences, you know what I mean? Because men live a different world, you know what I mean? Or at least I feel like they do. Alright. So I have all the inventory in for... Yes. I should wait until Saturday. It's always hard when, like, products arrive on, like, a Friday or Saturday. I'm like, oh, I have to wait an entire week before I can list this. You know what I mean? But I will use the entire week to do, what is it called? Like, drip marketing or whatever. Or I'm like, showcase and be like, aha, this item goes for a sale on Saturday. I think that's what I'll do. That's smart. But then, so now that being said, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put ribbons together as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 new items. So I can start showing the new items like on Monday. Can I say something inappropriate? Go ahead, Alter. Permission granted. Thank you, question mark. We do live in a different world. I'd have to agree. I'd have to agree. I think that's so funny. I don't know. It's like, I feel like I would be, and that's what I find so weird about Utasato. It's like, how the hell are you allegedly tall? Like, to me, I feel like being tall, if I was a 6'5" man, it'd be game over. Nobody could tell me anything. You know what I mean? You could travel, you can go different places and not have to worry about, like, at any time you can, like, physically body people. Like, that's why I'm like, what the? Meanwhile, Tasato's just, like, shivering in a basement somewhere. Alright, so that being said, if I'm gonna do everything on Saturday, what time is it? Excuse me, not what time. I need to have all the photos and videos taken by, Sunday. See, but I'm awkwardly tall. 6'5" is easy mode. 6'7" is strange. Low-key. Low-key, you're low-key a freak, but I mean, I think you can, I think you figure it out. Being tall isn't all cookies and cream. I keep being asked to get stuff from shelves when you do. That's funny, though. And when you do find someone taller, it's startling. It's startling. Like, immediately, you guys make eye contact. I was gonna make a dumb joke about how if you're not in the mood to draw, but still go at it for 5 hours and imagine the bedroom. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's it here? Men have no stamina. So, let me see. On Sunday, it needs to be done. Let me think. The video recording. I gotta check the weather. So I try to do outdoor videos. It gets the best lighting. Let me see. What is the upcoming weather? I don't get it? Oh, my little innocent stargazer. Let's see. My messages have a transparent background when I talk on stream. I'm special. Oh, I think it's it's because like it's the members. They get the little background thing, which I gotta fix this up because I don't know why it's censoring like a lot of messages, so I have to redo it. And I probably won't do the pink. I'll probably figure something else. Friday is a good bright day. Ooh, but it's overcast Saturday. Yeah, it sucks because like whenever I take my product photography, the lighting needs to be good. So I might have to do it tomorrow. Let me think. But if you fix I won't be special anymore. You'll be special in a different way. I'll figure out a way. I'll figure out a way. But anyway, you guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 3 minutes. I need to finish the drawing, but I also need to do the product photography and videos. I think I got this. Can always count on Stargaze to give us a nice donut. I know. Shout out to the kind and thoughtful Stargazer. Night night. Good night, Stella. It was amazing. Thank you, Dark Virus. It's amazing. It's just me beating the hell out of Tasato for 6 hours. It was amazing. You've been only lives for 5 hours still. Aw, Tasato wants me to stay with him. Look at him. He's getting all like, oh, no, no, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Oh, how precious. It was like the Tasato okay was a podcast. He's already dead. Stop kicking him. What fun stream cuts to Tasato black and blue. Just in a bloody mess. And you want me to stay with me? What about it? Listen here. You're, the future is bright, my dear. For Tasato, agreed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.